Last night I let the party get the best of me. Waking up in the morning, two hoes laying next to me. Plus I heard an officer arrested me. Good weed and cold drinks, that's the motherfucking recipe. Nigga, and we roll deep, deep, so deep, deep. It's going down in this bitch. Concrete, we gon' party all night. No sleep, tell the owner them is all my guys. So tonight everything is on me. The drinks is on me. The bitches, the hotel, the weed is all free. Get high, me so high, we don't see the whole suite. Then fly to a level where you gon' need your own key. TGOD. No jobbing, no sleeping. Live it up like it's the weekend. When the DJ play the right song, gon' drink, gon' party all night long. No jobbing, no sleeping. Live it up like it's the weekend. When the DJ play the right song, gon' drink, gon' party all night long. Leaving from the club, now she wanna stay with us. Came to spend it all, don't care what I'm paying for. Used to be too young, now I'm out here buying a bar. Every time I look up, it's another red cup. Bunch of niggas in the game, but they ain't playing with us. They just playing enough. Man, them niggas ain't ballin', they just laying it up. Saying they does, I'm just rolling hella weed up while on my way to the club. I had to wait at the club, but now I don't, cause everything is on me. The drinks is on me. The bitches, the hotel, the weed is all free. Get high, me so high, we see the whole street. We fly, me so fly, we need a whole wing. TGO, no jobbing, no sleeping. Live it up like it's the weekend. When the DJ play the right song, gon' drink, gon' party all night long. No jobbing, no sleeping. Live it up like it's the weekend. When the DJ play the right song, gon' drink, gon' party all night long. Party all day, party all night. Say you wanna party, let's party all right. Party all day, party all night. Say you wanna party, let's party all right. Party all day, party all night. Say you wanna party, let's party all right. Party all day, party all night. Say you wanna party, let's party all right. No jobbing, no sleeping. Live it up like it's the weekend. When the DJ play the right song, gon' drink, gon' party all night long. No jobbing, no sleeping. Live it up like it's the weekend. When the DJ play the right song, gon' drink, gon' party all night long. Party all day, party all night. Say you wanna party, let's party all right.
Tony calls.
See, I'm back on my. See, I'm back on my bullshit. Ayy, see, I'm back on my bullshit. Came a long way from school, bitch. We them niggas been banging and walking with full clips. Pocket filled with them blue strips. All I hang with the silent, can't fuck with no loose lips. If he ran, cut him loose quick. If a fuck nigga try, bet his ass make the news quick. Hit his ass with these blue tips. But these niggas won't shoot shit. Cause these peons ain't stepping how my niggas stepping. Walk them down, but that teach them a lesson. I been kicking shit cool and got paper like Messi. Bitch, I'm Zion, yo old nigga Reg. She say that she love how my big ass be dressing. How that Audemars go with that neck. My features are dub, my shoulders a blessing. I got paper, I ain't doing no stress. The one who put all this together, they gave me some good and I made that shit better. Turned up the knife, my watch changed up the weather. I'm bigger and better, shit bigger than ever. Thought they was running shit, I had to catch him. He tried with some funny shit, shoot it, go stretch. I ran up some money and never got selfish. I'm solid, I put my whole team on the blessing.
Oh boy, boys. Don't we have a lot to talk about? Don't we have a lot to talk about? I know I'm kind of late to the party here, but what a crazy day. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's rip it off, bro. Time to rip the Band-Aid off, boys. Let's tap in. What's going on, fellas? Hope you guys are having a wonderful day, man. Well, considering the circumstances as best as possible. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Yo. All right. Where we at, dude? How we feeling? How sad are we, dude? How sad are we in the chat right now? Oh my gosh, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, dude. I didn't believe it at first. At first I saw it and I was like, right? Like, there's no way, right? I don't know, man. I'm honestly at a loss for words. I'll pull up what I tweeted. I'll kind of go over what I said earlier today, but I don't know, man. It sucks. I'm gonna be honest, man. This is crazy. I don't know. Like, I don't know what it is. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. This one hurts, man. This one hurts a little bit. This one stings, man. This one stings a little bit. And honestly, it's pretty crazy that some people are just like, yeah, all right, next game. I'm like, what? I think my issue that I've always felt like when it comes to me being on the internet is I care too much sometimes about certain things, even when I know I shouldn't, right? You kind of set yourself up, but man, the game was just getting so good too, bro. Who we got in the chat today? What's up, boys? Happy Tuesday, man. Chi, what's up, baby? What's up, Cam? Ty, Logic, how you guys doing? What's up, Tyre? How you doing today, my brother? What's up, Epic? I see you, man. We're in the worst time. Somebody wake me up. What the fuck? Welcome back to New World. Start streaming on Kick exclusively. Fuck Amazon. Yo, for real, though. Amazon, out of their shit in the bed, man. They're shit in the bed across the board. I don't know, man. I think they're getting to the point. I feel like this happens to every company. You know, you guys hear the stories about, like, you know, companies doing everything, whatever, providing this amazing service. And then once everyone latches on and once they become the Mongol, bro, once they become the head honcho, they flip the switch, right? They flip the switch, and people are so invested into Amazon, it's like they feel stuck, you know. They let off a ton of Twitch staff as well. Yeah, so here, first and foremost, I want to talk to you guys about this. I want to get you guys' thoughts. I feel like you guys have a lot to say. I have a lot to say. You guys know me. Yat Master Rev's full effect right now. Today's gonna be a relatively short stream. We're gonna do some New World today. This might be our last New World stream, may not be, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest though, I'm kind of in a weird spot with it at the moment, but we'll touch on that here shortly. But I'm just gonna go off. We're gonna start it off real quick, man. As you guys know, well, I guess for those who don't know, I'm assuming everyone here knows, but as people are trickling in, you know, we're gonna have some people who are like, what the hell's going on, what's happening? But for those of you who don't know, Amazon is pulling the plug on a huge chunk of HGS, Amazon Game Studios, and basically pulling the plug on New World completely. So unless some saving grace comes in, like Elon Musk or something, bro, comes out and buys it out, it's a ripskis. So they mentioned in a couple different posts, this is the last update as of now that's going to be for New World, if we see it whenever again. So servers will still be live going into next year. I don't think there's an official date when things are going to be closing down yet. So that's what we do know so far. Can we talk about Amazon's new amazing Snoop Dogg game first? Stop the cat, bro. What I keep saying about this, bro. What a fucked up day. Facts, dude. Perfect time to try Hades. Yeah, maybe. We decided to step up and buy it out. I think Elon's probably the best shot too, honestly. I was in his stream, I got 1 out of 9 ads and nope the fuck out. Yeah, it's down bad, man. Honestly. I think the layoff from Amazon, I think I read an article, was either 20 or 30,000 in total across everything. And I think AGS was about half that, give or take. I think it was like 14,000, 13 or 14,000, wasn't it? I don't remember. I don't know. I was skimming this morning, bro. My phone was blowing up this morning. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know what Amazon's doing. Obviously, it's Q4. You know how that goes. For those of you guys that, you know, work and stuff like that, you know how it goes for Q4, right? So, I don't know, bro. It's wild times. It's wild times. I'm kind of lost for words, if I'm honest with you. This was decided before season 10 dropped. Yeah, rumor has it that I've heard that's one of the reasons why a lot of when they release season 10, why they opted to not charge for the expansion. But in the same breath, bro, they charge for the base game. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That it's kind of fucked up, right? I mean, like, there's no way they had no idea this was coming, right? And like, right for people who buying it for season 10, it hasn't been out that long. Like, I don't know, dude. That's crazy comms. Keep it a buck. That's crazy comms. Give us another month of great New World. That's what I'm saying. That's what I would have loved, man. Honestly, bruh, I've hated this game for so long, but the 4 a.m. nights have been so much fun. I legit shed tears today. Did not have that on my bingo card. Me neither, man. Like, everything kind of just hit me. I think there's something about, and this is, I'm gonna speak from my perspective. This is different. Like, this has hit me differently, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna be straight with you guys when I say this right now. This is how I truly feel, like, currently today. Like, if they were to pull the plug on WoW, I don't think I'd feel nearly as bad as they pull the plug on this. I'm just gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Now, here's why. It has nothing to do with the game, but I feel like with WoW, I kind of left it all on the table. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you guys this. I'm at peace if WoW died tomorrow. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm at peace with it. Now, I want them to do a Classic Plus and all that stuff. That's a different conversation. But like with WoW, it's like I got to live it. I got to put it out there. I got to do my thing. And to some degree, I did it with New World 2 with Regime, right? Granted, you know, New World for me is still so fun. And finally, we got like the taste of the unicorn blood. We finally got some updates moving in the right direction. We finally got everything we asked for. And then, whoop. Nope. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. I send a Steam DM to the Saudi Prince. I'll be fine. All right, Epic, keep me posted, bro. I'll give you a kiss. If I need to go over there to get pooped on, fine. Yeah. Like, why we have 50k plus players in queues and not when it had 8k? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Woody, what's up, man? Rip? I know, dude. I know. If they even want to sell it, I bet they sell the IP until it fades forever. I really hope not, man. I mean, like, I'll keep it real with you guys, dude. The gaming industry is fucking weird. The gaming industry, I have yet to really wrap my head around it. If I'm keeping it real with you guys, I don't get it. It's so, there's so many things that happen that I just like look at it, I'm like, why? You know, and then if you try to look at it more from a business perspective versus the game being the game, you know, it kind of makes a little bit more sense. At the end of the day, you know, when you do things for money, bro, anything can happen, right? And I hate to say it, but gaming's a business. Sucks. Sorry, what's up, man? Come play Ashes? Wait, is Ashes is not out? What is it, like a beta or something, or what? They left a hidden note in game. I saw that, dude. I'm sad. I don't know what to play now. I feel it, brother. I feel it. Yo, Nar, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow, bro. Just fully rune glass my gear and splitting ice. Time to run it up, bro. The lore letter reads like they knew. It does, man. It does, actually. Somebody posted it in the Discord. I'm sure they knew. They also know Fresh Start with the DLC. Probably. Scourge, what's up, man? What happened in New World? Basically, Amazon had laid off tens of thousands of employees, and a lot of those employees were people who worked for Amazon Game Studios, meaning aka the devs for New World, and a lot of the devs are laid off. And so they basically set out a bunch of announcements from New World, from the official New World, like, you know, Twitter and announcements, forums, all that stuff, that they're basically like, yeah, this is it, more or less. They didn't really say like this is the end. I mean, they basically alluded to this is the end, but they're like, yo, someone, you know, if someone were to pick it up, if there is a future in the future, like, I don't think there is going to be, bro. I don't know. There has to be some sort of miracle to come in and save it. And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I love New World just as much as every single one of you guys. And I don't think anyone's saving this game, boys. I'm gonna be real. I hate to say it, but I don't know. Space is up, man. What the heck did I miss? Yeah, dude. I hope you heard that. If not, I can go over it again. Also, with the New World, there is no alternative. If WoW dies, there's 5+ WoW clones you could go to. Absolutely. Nothing plays like New World, man. I know there's similar games like BDO. I know Guild Wars has very similarities to it, but just nothing plays like New World, man. That's just my opinion, though. That's just my opinion. They could have just gotten subscription route, honestly. That's a tough one, bro. I'm going to keep it a buck. I don't think that would have worked. I agree with you. You know, my opinion is... By the way, we're just going to do mostly... We're going to do chatting for the first part, because like I said, I want to read what you guys have to say. I want to go our thoughts. I think this is a good conversation. You guys know me, and then we'll finish out with a little bit of New World towards to kind of close out the stream. It's gonna be a short one today, but I wanted to get it up. I got my capture card working, so we're chilling. I wanted to stream today. The game was shaping up to be really good. I would have paid monthly. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. This might be a hot take. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I truly think that if any MMO in this day and age moving forward is going to survive, I think you have to have some sort of consistent income. although I do think that microtransactions is a good, way for games to make money, and there's a higher potential for people to spend more money on in your game. I think for MMOs, I think with the amount of like work that the game needs and takes from a developer standpoint, opposed to like some, the drop in type games, I really think that it needs that consistent income. Now, it's tough because you're really isolating a huge part of a player base that is up and coming right now. A lot of these new gamers, you have to think, like, a lot of gamers that are up and coming, like the younger kids that play games, they don't know what subscription model gameplay is, brother. Do you know how many, bro, back when I played Fortnite, I think I told you guys this, back when I was playing Fortnite before pre-COVID, dog, I would talk about subscription-based models, and the amount of people that got like upset, they're like, I would never pay a subscription to play a game. What the hell is that? I'm like, brother, you just spent $60 on 3 skins in Fortnite in a matter of a week. What are we talking about here? You know what I'm saying? But I think it's just the concept that you can't wrap your head around. And so I do think there is a player base that would pay. I would pay them money to do it, but I don't know if they would get enough people to do that. You know what I'm saying? The primarily PvP focused gameplay loops launch after November 18th. Super good time to jump into Ashes. I've been hella addicted. That makes me happy, man. That's where I went. Okay, got you. Sunsetting the game practically? Absolutely. Rocker, what's up, brother? I think even with the announcement, people are going to immediately just stop playing because they feel there's no hope and no player numbers going to dwindle so fast. No one's going to be interested in buying the IP, especially as not being able to Unreal Engine. That's a good point too. It's not really set up properly for future stuff. That's actually a good point. I didn't even think about that. Ash is 100% a passion project funded by a billionaire, essentially. It's getting real damn close. I hope so, man, because I really think, fortunately or unfortunately, like an MMO like that is going to thrive, I could go down the rabbit hole with this, and I think we might just do it, bro. Honestly, I'm just here for an MMO's discussion if you guys are down. Where was all this before? I spent over $500 on just a body of skins, knife skins, and Arena Breakout Infinite. Damn. I feel like if a game did a cheap monthly, cheap battle pass, cheap not a pay win, MTX would be huge. Give people tons of ways to spend small amounts. Absolutely, because it's much easier. So I'm going to back up a little bit because I don't know. I may or may not post this to YouTube. I'm just in a weird spot. Obviously, New World's dying, so I don't even know how much relevant people are going to be looking up New World content, right? But, everything is pretty fresh. So again, I know people are trickling in here. People are like, what's going on, Rev? What's going on, Rev? I even got Discord DMs popping on my stuff today. So I'll reiterate one more time. So for those of you who don't know, Amazon is doing a massive layoff across multiple facets of their company. One of them being AGS, Amazon Game Studios. New World, the main game that we play, has just seen a massive overhaul of amazing updates over the last several months. Okay, moving in the positive direction that we've been wanting for the last 3-4 years since the game's been out. Now that we finally move in the right direction, now that the game's at an all-time high in terms of positivity and fun gameplay, like I actually want to get on the game off. Like I don't know, dude. Like Kem's been saying, we've been getting on this game and staying up to like 4 or 5 a.m. multiple nights. It's crazy, bro. Like we've been grinding, and it's been so fun. And with all that being said, part of the layoffs are the development team. Part of the layoffs is the development team from AGS, which oversees New World. So now that they're getting laid off, and a lot of them have tweeted out, hey, New World dev here, this is it for us, got laid off, part of the layoffs, blah, blah, blah. Now we're all sitting here like twiddling our thumbs like, okay, what's next? And they've basically sent out a bunch of announcements saying like, this is basically it for New World, essentially. It's bittersweet, man. I mean, really bittersweet, if I'm honest with you guys. And, when I first read it, I was like, okay, what? You know what I mean? Like, it was so abrupt. It just kind of felt like the carpet got pulled from underneath us. Is kind of how I felt. So let me do this because I feel like this actually encompasses, I don't know, dude. I think the way where I'm at right now is I'm not really sure like how to act and what, I'm saying? Because it's just like, I'm not really sure what the hell is going on, if I'm keeping it real with you guys. But I try to like basically tweet this thing out because I was like, I need to just get my thoughts out somehow. And this is before I even knew I was going to stream today.
Chrono Odyssey waiting room.
Yeah, I got you, dog. Chrono Odyssey next year, bro. Strap in. I'm excited. What's up, Mileys? But I feel like just with everything going on, and I didn't know if I was going to stream today with my capture card situation. Granted, we did get it to work, thank God, because I was going through some shit today, trying to get it to figure it out. Anyway, I wanted to get my thoughts out while everything was happening. And so I kind of just word spilled all over this. But I'll kind of read you guys what I said in this tweet, okay? I'll go over real quick. And this basically just sums it up. Okay, more or less. All right, here we go, dude. Tap in. Long read. This is probably the longest shit I've ever done in my life, by the way. But you know, I think it's justified. So here we go. I'm at a loss for words at the moment about the impact of layoffs happening at Amazon, more specifically Amazon Games and New World. First, all those impacted by these layoffs, I'm sorry. Ugh, layoffs suck. They do. Secondly, if I'm honest, I'm extremely grateful and incredibly frustrated at the same time. I've been playing the game since the first beta, fell in love instantly. Despite the roller coaster of the good and or the bad the game has gone through over the years, many of us have kept coming back because of the potential that the game had. At one point, I poured everything I had, my time, sacrifice, starting the company regime on Camelot and building one of the most insane communities that I've ever been a part of. It will go down in history as one of my favorite gaming memories of all time. I'm grateful because despite the constant ridicule this game has received since it launched, AGS has continuously managed to keep the game moving forward in a positive direction for a better future of New World. It's no secret that if you've been around the New World community, Season 10 Nighthaven has been in the absolute best state we've seen since launch. It has been phenomenal to see the positive recognition that I've always felt New World has always deserved. Everyone I've spoken to has been having so much fun playing the new season, and us as players has felt that spark again, that the game might actually be on the right track working towards what we've always wanted. So the frustration, yes, it's obvious. I feel like the rug once again has been pulled out from under us. I'm not going to pretend this game has always been in a good state. Much of the player base has felt that there has been something major, that anytime something major and positive that's pushing this game in the right direction, something always big happens that kills it. Whether it's exploits, duping, bugs, prolonged lack of updates, balancing issues, etc. The list goes on. And now, here we are. Again. I hope the future of New World is bright, and that this is just a bump in the road. To AGS and the devs who've been working on this game over the years, thank you, truly. You've created something incredible. I hope the players get to venture through Eternum. I hope more players get to venture through Eternum and continue joining the game that we love. So, lots of stuff, lots of news going out today about this stuff. So that kind of basically just sums it up, man. Honestly, you guys know I put a lot of time and effort in this game early on. It's kind of been up and down ever since. But to me, you know, New World will always hold a special place in my heart, man. It's just a really fun game. And to Kem's sentiment, you know, since Season 10 Nighthaven's come out, I really felt like this is I've been so excited to know life, continue to keep no life in New World as long as possible, ride the wave. I was talking to Amy about it this morning because I saw the tweets and your guys' DMs and some of the messages in Discord and all this stuff. And I was like, man, like this is actually happening. And Amy, you know, she, bless her heart, she's like, just ride the wave, you know, enjoy it while you have it. And I'm like, you know, that's what I'm going to do. You know, at the same time, I've always been the kind of person where I don't like just putting my time into something that I know is not going to really get anything out of it. Right. And so that's where I'm in a weird spot with New World right now, where it's like, I want to play, dude. Last night we were up gaming, bro, with the boys, having a great time. You know, it's those moments that you kind of live for when you're just on playing with the boys, man, having a good time, shooting the shit, doing whatever, man, because you're just playing, you're gaming, you're grinding. And now it's like, what's the point? You know, when it comes to New World, right? So I'll catch up on chat here shortly, but I'm bummed, man. Like that's the best way I could put. I'm frustrated for, you know, obviously I'm grateful and frustrated. Grateful that they've been able to. I've never seen, honestly, there was a long time where I never thought New World would ever be able to turn around. Genuinely speaking, I am so surprised they were able to turn it around as well as they did. This is really unfortunate what happened. Like, I actually believed, it's just, dude, this game has a way of doing that to you, man. This is that X, bro. This is the X you keep getting back with, and she keeps turning your ass down, bro. She keeps disappointing you. It's a sign, chat. All right, let me catch up. All right, I'm going to catch up. I just want to read that to you guys so you guys kind of know where I'm at. Let's get it popping. Okay. Maddie, what's up, man? Back to retail. we need the chatting, but also we're queuing CTF while you can fuck. Yo, CTF while we can. Give me like a good 20 minutes and I'll do it. I'm with it. We can only really hope a studio will be interested in, not gonna lie, because U-Turn and New World did recently have me hyped to play. Absolutely, man. And I haven't seen, in my personal opinion, New World has got to be one of the top games, arguably one of the top games, if not the top game, that's like had the biggest flop I've ever seen in my entire life in terms of gaming. For how hype the initial stuff was and how fast it died due to all the reasons that I mentioned in my tweet. It's honestly crazy what they've been able to do in terms of bounce back. Guys, I don't think you understand. One of the big reasons why I even came back to season 10, if I'm being completely honest with you, was how much positive recognition. I thought I was being gaslit, dog. I thought AI bots from Amazon was taking over the reviews, homie. Like, that's where I was at, genuinely. And I'm like, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I came back. I'm like, yo, this is for real. Like, what? It's nuts. Remember when Twitter had 140 characters? I do, bro. Honestly, better times. Jim, what's up, man? Bro, I know, man. I know, brother. Original Camelot. Yo, X, what's up, man? How you doing, baby? Shout out Camelot. Hey, the boys know. Interstellar, what's up, baby? Game is trash. What's up, COVID? What's up, Kate? I'm doing well. How are you? Sando, New World at least ended on a high note. It was just getting good. I know, but I think like it didn't even have a chance to really show people, you know? And I know, I'm assuming a lot of you guys share the same sentiment as I do. I love this game, genuinely. I think to me, this New World, in my opinion, really opened my eyes as someone who's an avid MMO player to what the potential of MMOs can be in the future. For example, the combat. I think New World, trust me when I say this, guys, I'm not going to pretend like New World's been the best game ever for all time. Like I said in the tweet, okay, we've been on the roller coaster. We know the good, we know the bad. However, the combat in New World, in my opinion, is unmatched. I think the future of New World, in my opinion, is going to move away from tab target. This is, again, my opinion. I think it needs to move away from tab target into more of kind of the action RPG feeling. The dynamic that it adds to a game is unbelievable. And again, this game only has 7-8 buttons that you actually need on a quote-unquote action bar. So you can add more abilities if you wanted to. I just think that, you know, I think Ashes is kind of leading to the same thing. It's great, man. I just wish this had more time to come to fruition. You know what I'm saying? It just really feels like it was like, okay, guys, we're back. Oh my God, this is so fun. This is great. All right, strap in, boys. Let's get it all together. Let's run it up. And then Amazon's like, nah, dude. Whoop. Let me pull that rug from under you, boys. It's crazy. To be fair, you're getting the most out of your money by writing it out, no? I mean, yes and no. I like I said, I mean, to me, I'm not the kind of person that like when something's over, it's over. You know what I'm saying? I don't really linger. That's just not me. I guess in life, this, you know, life lesson in my opinion, and whether we want to say that's happening in New World or not, I think when things like this kind of happen, like if this is the end, move on quicker, man. I hate to say it. Like that's my biggest advice I can give you. If anyone here has ever been through like a breakup, nothing ever good ever comes of lingering bullshit after. I'm gonna tell you that right now, bro. Trust me. Okay. The faster you can move on, usually the better. But I don't want to let go quite yet, right? Because I feel like it just, dude. Like I said, we were gaming hard. This like last night we were just on here grinding, bro. Last night with the boys. Sad. I think that's where everyone's at. Like I want to keep going, but damn, they just obliterated the momentum. Absolutely. And I hate to say it too, because I think Bubo or one of you guys mentioned in Discord earlier, we're at that point in the game where, though, like, yeah, you can still log in and play this and that. Like there wasn't even a queue time, dog. Usually there's a small queue right now. I think just the announcement alone just killed it off for so many, because just like you guys are saying, and just how I'm feeling too, to some degree, or at least part of me feels, what's the point of playing this? Simply put. And really, honestly, the reaction is, well, there is no point now, right? As far as we know. So I don't know. What do you think of Midnight? Midnight looks good, man. I mean, I think a lot of the stuff they're adding, I think they're overhyping it in my opinion. This is like a lot of the systems and stuff they're putting in the game are things that have been out for some time now, but just WoW hasn't had it. But I will be definitely giving Midnight a shot for sure. I will be trying it. I've tried every expansion at some point. You know, how long it lasts, different story. But I think a lot of games now are kind of moving in the direction of just like, I don't know. It seems, I don't know how to explain it, I guess. Like for me, the reason why I gravitate to MMOs versus like drop-in type shooter games, for example, excuse me, I like to feel like I'm working towards something. I also like to feel like I'm getting rewarded for my efforts, whether it's my time, my grind, sacrifice, being good at the game, whatever it is. I love being rewarded for the work that I put in, right? And that's where I really like progression style games like MMOs. And I feel like a lot of games now, it's like you have your progression systems for PvE and PvP, but I feel like there's just a lot less effort going into those things and making it like fun and dynamic, compelling. And they're like focusing on nuances and things that I just don't care for personally. Some people do. That's fantastic. I don't. Like, I I've never been a building your house kind of guy. Like I never care for housing stuff. There's housing in New World. They're adding housing to WoW. Like I just, when they had garrisons back in WoD, I care less, bro. I don't do that. I don't care personally. I want to kill stuff. I play games so I can kill stuff. Okay. Like I want to kill bosses. I want to do PvP. I don't care about decorating my house. I'll be honest, respectfully. Pet battles, right? So I think a lot of WoW is like just adding in a lot of these things that are just, to me, feel like time wasters. Again, teach their own. That's just my opinion. I don't care to do it. So it just seems like they're putting a lot more emphasis on those, like those things, those systems versus like what I feel like MMOs really need, you know? I don't know, man. Maybe that's a hot take. Let me catch them on chat. You guys are going crazy. I'm sorry, boys. All right, here we go. Strap in. New World's my favorite game of all time and the first MMO I've ever played, especially as a PC gamer. I'll never forget taking my entire PC setup to my aunt's house when I was dog sitting to play on launch. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. New World's dead, little bro. It's time to put the fries in the bag. I know, dude. It is. It is. You right. Yes, some greedy bozo management with RoomTep IQ decided Snoop Dogg Core AI shop. Yeah, dude, that was cooked, bro. This whole Snoop Dogg thing, I digress. I need to look into it, but I digress from the whole thing. I saw a thing about it today. It's cooked. Right, what's up, baby? Fact just means that no new updates, but they're still going to be around and all. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing, right? One of the biggest issues with New World for a very long time, and self-inflicted, the player base is just never there. Simply put, right? Like, this game for so long was barely thriving with 5,000 to 8,000 people tops across the entire game, okay? And now that we finally have this influx of players, and not only do we get the influx of players, but they're staying, they're lingering, they're enjoying it, right? They're coming. We still have queue times 2 weeks into New World, bro. We haven't seen this, man. Like, this is crazy, okay? And even, it just seems like, you know what I mean? It's tough. I think a lot of people's momentum is killed. And because of that, a lot of people are in this position of like, I want to play New World and maybe I'll hop on and play, but like, I just don't really care to like do stuff anymore. So you're kind of just there. Sometimes like you log in, you'll like see around, be like, yeah, I'm just going to move on and play something else, right? Especially with all the other games out right now, bro. I mean, you got BF6 coming out. They just released their Battle Royale version, I think today, if I'm not mistaken, which I don't know if that's good. That might be good. Arc Raiders coming out October 30th. Like, there's a lot of stuff. People that are playing MMOs or transitioning to other going back to WoW or whatever. And I saw some people keep mentioning Guild Wars, or was it Guild Wars? I think it is. We stuck with them through thick and thin. They finally delivered to us and they pull the damn rug. Unfortunate. I hate to say it, bro, but this is one of those things, because I agree with you, Chew. However, I also hate to say it. This is one of those things that, what's the quote? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. And that was kind of the sentiment of my tweet, right? Where it was like, there were so many times that New World got a crazy update or crazy expansion or, something that just, they're hyping it up. Awesome, dude, we're hyped, great. We make the comeback. And then some bullshit happens, right? Some bullshit happens. Like, I mean, just like I said, the tweet said we, at the start, we had all these exploits, right? Or these, duping gold, duping trophies. And that kind of killed that initial start with all the other bugs in the game. And then there was a huge influx. We got a big patch in, and there were some imbalances with like the blunderbuss one-shot combo, and that killed it for a lot of people. I mean, we can go down the list, man. They just kept shooting themselves in the foot when they released Arena. Like, they didn't really add any incentives to play Arena. Like, they didn't even really give Arena, in my opinion, a fair shot for people to really enjoy it. They didn't add any ranking system. What was the point of doing it? The rewards were minuscule. People rather just do OPR. It's better for casual players. It just makes no sense. Like, every time they've released something, and again, this is just my opinion, they just done something to fuck it up. So this is the first time, bro, in my opinion, maybe not first, that might be a hot statement, but probably the biggest time that they actually had so much positivity move in the right direction, and once again pulled the rug. And so it's like, at what point do we like, okay, I mean, granted, this is probably the last time, but you know what I mean? Like, we can't act like it didn't happen several times before, unfortunately. You get the same reward in FPS by being good. Yes and no, man. Yes and no. I don't think it's too, yeah, maybe it just feels different. Maybe that's what it is. Actually, purely open world PvP 2. I'm trying hard here. Well, here's the thing, Zor. So like, I guess what I'm saying to you and because I've had a lot of people come in here that have been balls leaping ashes over the last year. Okay. And here's my sentiment to Ashes. I definitely want to play it. I definitely plan on playing it. My thing is, I just personally don't really see a point of playing a game so early that you don't even know when the release date is. That's just me. I don't really. I guess if you're like a big creator and you want to like make really early news about stuff just to make content, great. But it's like, I don't know, man. So much is gonna happen, and so much can change between now and then. It's like, dude, look what's happened in 1 year, bro. Chat, we're not even done with 2025, and look at everything that's happened this year. You know what I'm saying? If Ashes is like more than 2 years away, we may not even be alive at this point, brothers. You know what I'm saying? We may have a nuclear war for all I know in a week from now, let alone whenever. Ashes might even make it there. Let's keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? So the point I'm trying to make is like, there's so much happens every single year. And I feel like there's going to be a breaking point here in the near future. And not to say Ashes is going to take the blunt of it or anything else, but it's like so much can happen. I just personally don't. That's just kind of where I'm at. It's so far out that like if I do play Ashes, before the game releases, I at least want like a date or some sort of idea of when it, within a year or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just me though. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, brother. I really do. Extraction shooters are kind of have that nice middle ground for me. Yeah, extraction shooters are definitely the hot commodity right now. I would say it's definitely the most popular genre I think right now, honestly. So if not New World, what are you playing? I'm gonna be honest with you, Ryu. I don't know, baby. I don't know. Like I'll keep it a buck with you guys. I think that's why I think it kind of hit me so hard today, because I was like, I just don't know what I want to play. And like I felt like the stream has been so fun lately. I think it's a combination of playing New World and having a good time. We've been having a lot of new people come through the channel and enjoying the vibes here. And honestly, that just makes it that much better. At the end of the day, it makes this whole experience just so much more fun. So I don't know, man, honestly. Like I think I'm still kind of like in shock about it, because I'm like, damn, bro, like I was ready to just continue to keep full sending this. I can tell you right now, for me, there's no other game that I'm like, yep, all right, go into this game. I'm like up in the air. It's like Battlefield 6 kind of sounds fun, but like, I don't know, dude, I want an MMO. I want to play an MMO, but I don't want to play WoW, right? I want to play something fresh, something that has good PvP. You feel me? Oh, is Cheetah here? I miss Cheetah. Cheetah, I don't know where you're. Oh, here it is. It's all started rev stream, I guess. Maybe we'll end it here. GG's, bro. Cheetah, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good day, bro. I appreciate you stopping by. It's crazy, man. What a crazy journey, eh? BF6BR is literally Warzone. Really? When an MMO, what's up, Moose? When an MMO stops getting updates, it makes your progressions less meaningful, even if you're way behind. 1000%. What's up, Toxic? AGS could release the greatest MMO ever, and I won't touch it after this dumbass shit. There you go. See? And a lot of people feel like that. Not gonna lie, since it's sunsetting, it'll be free. Oh, let it be free to play. Fuck it. Honestly, at this point, you might as well. I'm an MMO RPG type guy myself. Now I'm wondering what to go to. I've been in every MMO pretty much, minus a few. Really don't know what's next unless Aeon 2 or Arcade Chronicle releases soon. In terms of MMOs, I'm not sure, man. I think this is a whole nother subject, which I've thought about going down the rabbit hole with this on a YouTube video or something, but it's just like my thoughts in general with just like the genre of gaming, of MMOs in general. I think that unfortunately with where we're at in this day and age, I just don't think we are given a very good platform. How do I say this actually? Let me snooze this. I think with where we're at with MMOs in today's age and the type of gamers growing up and what people are gravitating towards, how games are being monetized, etc. Everything, the way the gaming culture has shifted, in my personal opinion, is quite literally working against what we love about MMOs. Does that make sense? On top of that, MMOs are just a very difficult genre, in my opinion, the most difficult genre of game to develop and to develop well. And so there's so many facets that are like working against the MMO genre that like I'm going to be honest with you guys, man. Like, I don't know how well MMOs are going to do moving forward in the future. There's a reason why, I hate to say it, but there's a reason why the MMO that's been out for over, 20 years is still on top. And it's not even close, bro. It's not even close. Isn't that, like, that itself should say whatever, it's to say everything. It's crazy. PoE 2, the problem with PoE 2 for me, there's no PvP. I need to have PvP in there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm just a casual OPR enjoyer. I play all of it, but yeah, it's sad to see it coming to an end. It's just a fun game, man. Like I said, there's no other game right now that like pops up. Like when I want to play games right now, it's New World. I don't care to play anything else, bro. That's just where I'm at. I don't really have any incentive to play WoW. I don't have any sense. I mean, Battlefield 6, maybe the BR version sounds kind of fun. I always like to dabble in PUBG here and there, but like there's just nothing. I want to play an MMO, bro. I want something to grind, but something with PvP. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the follow, though. What's up, baby? Fellowship, maybe Fellowship could be cool. I know Chrono Odyssey next year will be a really cool thing to check out. Like I definitely will be checking out Chrono Odyssey when it comes out next year, but that's next year. Guild Wars 2 is really popular at the moment, as released a new expansion today. Really, Han? Semi, what's up, baby? I've been sitting in town trying to figure out if I should keep going or just log out for the past 30 minutes. I get you, bro. I get you. Honestly, you know, I don't know, man. I think everyone's different. I think if you just, you know, if you're one of the kind of those people that want to just move on and be done with it, you know, you could do that and be fine. You know, you could kind of like, I'm kind of using this as my farewell. You know, like I said, I don't know if this will be my last New World stream or maybe we'll do a couple more after this, just depending on where the boys are. But at the end of the day, I think as days goes on, the population will continue to decline and it'll be that much harder to do stuff until everyone just kind of moved on, right? So, you know, I think if you still want to get some of your New World fix in, I'd still think, you know, maybe just keep playing for the next handful of days and just kind of see how things go. But I would assume that a lot of the player base has already been just chunked out at this point. What's up, Mocha? How's it going, man? What's up, Swerve? Bro, I'm so tilted New World is cook. Back to the classic era angle. Facts, bro. We need the GOAT Druid Reverie back on WoW. I'd definitely not be opposed to playing WoW. I know that the expansion for TBC is coming out here shortly, right? I don't know, man. Like I said, we just came from MoP Classic. It was fun. I enjoyed it, but it just did not tickle that fancy like New World did for me. You know what I mean? And so going back to WoW is just kind of like, I don't know, dude. I almost at this point, I just want to try something else, try something new. But I want to make content, man. Like I was having fun, like making stuff, dude. I was having fun making stuff, but I really want to play an MMO. I seen Fellowship myself. Anyone know if it's good? I heard it's good. I heard it's pretty good, honestly. Is there PvP in Fellowship or is it just PvE? Grinding culture is cooked. Facts, bro. Easy dopamine. Grinding culture is cooked. 100%. Right, MMORPG waiting room 2026. So many people looking forward to Ashes. There's a market for MMOs for sure, but you say it's so hard for companies to develop correctly and see the benefits. 1000%. And like I said, I've talked about this very briefly before. Like maybe I will just make a YouTube video on this. Might be with New World coming to an end. It might just be a good topic of conversation. But I just think that with the new, you have to understand. So at the end of the day, gaming's a business, right? You have to make money, unfortunately, and we're seeing the repercussions when you follow the money or have to follow your investors' beck and call. And I think that there's a huge discrepancy between the money aspect of gaming and obviously what the gamers have been wanting. And I'm really going to only talk about this more so from the perspective of like MMORPGs, because I think other facets or other genres of games don't really fall in this category just as hard. Han, thank you for the 13, man. Welcome back, bro. Happy Tuesday, bro. Happy Tuesday. And I think when I mentioned about all the factors that are working against MMOs, I'll just name a few. Number one, I'm gonna snooze all these ads, by the way, chat. So hey, you guys got 10 minutes to sub with that Prime. Don't get hit by these ads, because if you're gonna get hit with these ads, I apologize, but it's gonna happen sooner or later, because you know, Amazon, by the way. Okay. Anyway, I'll just name up a couple of factors. Number one, like as I was saying in chat, right? Unfortunately, the attention span of gamers nowadays is so insanely bad. Like we just have to always be. MMOs just don't hold the same amount of attention or retention as other games do. The dopamine hits, like you mentioned earlier, in drop games, you drop in, ooh, die, next, drop in, you know, you do that. And it's rinse, repeat. It's usually, it's friendly for people who can just come home and do stuff. There's no progression. You don't have to worry about the grind or anything, okay? So right there, there's already a huge, massive of your future player base that's going to be affected, right? Because they're not going to want to do that. Number two, I don't think a proper MMO will be sustainable by just having microtransactions. Unless you have just some boss ass microtransactions, or if your game just pops off and it becomes like instantly popular, like kind of how like Fortnite took the world by storm, if you will. Unless something like that happens, which honestly I feel like kind of lines up more luck with anything, which is how much everyone is just so nitpicky about stuff. All the more reason to work against MMOs. You have to basically play your cards perfect and come out at the perfect time for that to happen. So you're kind of leaving it up to chance, which most businesses will not do, right? So a lot of times what they'll do, I think subscription-based models is, unless it's like an Ashes thing, like Zori was saying, where you have some billionaire that's just funding it because it's a passion project. Honestly, I think that is the best chance of MMOs thriving. That is the best chance for us to get what we want out of an MMO from a player base and what bridges the gap from the people up top that are investing the money into the game. I think anything that involves investors and things like that, when you get to the nitty and gritty of the money stuff, that's when you start to see a lot of like just BS happen and take place. But anyway, back to what I'm saying. I think with MMOs, you need to have consistent cash flow because you have to keep the game sustainable. You have to keep the game updated. You have to keep balancing the game, right? And so you're constantly having to work on stuff with a lot of drop-in stuff. Yes, you're still working on balancing. Yes, you're still updating it, but it's not nearly as bad because realistically, the grinds are in those, like, you know, in like Call of Duty and stuff. Like it's monotonous, right? That's the reason why I get bored of those games fast. Like, it's really fun for a short period of time. I do not know how people play that shit for like 10 to 15 hours a day for months straight. I don't know how you do it. Like, to me, that's insane. Hey, to each their own though. That's insane to me, you know? And so I think the money factor, which is a huge factor working against MMOs, and then let's talk about the culture a little bit too, right? We have transitioned substantially as a culture for gaming. What do you mean by that, Rev? Okay, well, if anyone is around my age or older, you guys know back in the day, and I did this too, we didn't go online to look up YouTube, guys. Okay, if anyone played OG games back in the day, you would go down to the, you know, like a GameStop or whatever, a Game Crazy. You guys remember Game Crazy? Shout out to them, bro. Rest in peace. And you would buy those books, those guides. You would buy books, bro, to tell you the secrets. This is before internet times. You know what I'm saying? So now the gaming culture has shifted, where now you have content creators, you got streamers, you got all kinds of people making content. And essentially, the reason why it works against MMOs, in my opinion, is one of the best things MMOs give that no other genre even comes close to giving, is the feeling of like exploration, the unknown, right? We've talked about this. So what do I mean by that? Well, nobody, like, before metas develop, what weapon's good? What class is good? What build is good? Where do I go to farm this? Where do I go to do that? You know, where is this place? Well, this place is cool. What level is this zone, right? Nobody knows anything. With content creation, with the gaming culture being the way it is, obviously we want to try and be the ones getting the most view on stuff. So fastest way to get to 1 to 70, fastest way to do this. Oh, you want to max out your professions in one day? Here's what you got to do. Nobody cares to discover anymore. They just want the end. They just want the end product. Again, deliberately works against MMOs, where for other genres, it doesn't matter. You see what I'm saying? And so there's so much force that's pushing against MMOs that, to Han's point, do I still think that it's possible for MMOs to thrive? Absolutely, dude. I think that the player base for the MMO genre is so tight-knit and so passionate, I guess, or committed to wanting to play a good MMO. I definitely think if an MMO plays its cards right, there is a market for it. I really do, right? I really do. But then you have to kind of look at through the lens of like, okay, well, if you're a business and I were to start a game in 2025 and knowing how difficult it is to make an MMO and to make it good and to make it last, all the investment, not even just from a money standpoint, but getting the right people on your team, getting the right designers there, making sure you're having proper updates. Can you keep things properly funded, right? Can you keep things in a positive light? Now, can you keep things balanced between PvE, PvP, small scale PvP, large scale PvP, dungeons, raids? I mean, crafting, gearing, sets. Like, there's so many different things, man. It's like, holy shit, balancing, right? Like, it's a lot, dude. It's a lot. So I don't know, man. You know, fingers crossed for Ashes, fingers crossed for Riot MMO, fingers crossed for all this stuff, but I'm gonna keep it a buck, dude. I don't know, boys. I think if anything, I feel like it's going to take time, if I'm keeping it real, because I think that they're going to have to add more dynamic stuff to MMOs to make it not so streamlined, or, you know what I mean? That one guide is just going to be able to tell you everything. You're going to have like certain dynamic respawns and things like that. I do think that there may be a fatigue for these high dopamine hit type games after a while, right? I think fatigue is definitely a real thing, and we see it in multiple facets of the society and in this world. And I think it's no different for gaming. I think that when you can only have so many shooter extractions, you can have so many FPS games, you can only have so many BR games, you can only have so many, you know, chess games or strategy games, that there is going to be a time where people are going to fiend for something like an MMO. But who knows when that'll ever happen, right? That's the thing. All right, let me catch up a little bit. Sorry, boys. I'm kind of yapping here, dude. Yap Master Rev. I got a lot to say. Crota feels like New World Combat is definitely going to be on top of the list. Absolutely, bro. If you guys haven't checked out Crota Odyssey, It is probably the closest thing that I played for New World. The best way I can say, if you guys didn't get a chance to try the beta when we tried it a couple months ago, essentially it's like New World, but just like Korean version, basically. I think it's Korean, isn't it? But yeah. Aloha, what's up, Ray? Baby, my New World therapist right now. I got you, beautiful. I got you. What happened to New World is they did something. Wait, what happened to New World? Did they do something? Wait, you trolling, Zor? Someone will buy the IP in hopes of blowing it up. I hope so, man. If someone like, dude, we just gotta blow up Elon, brother. You know what I'm saying? Hit up Elon, let him buy it out. Let's get it popping. Rip to the best PvP MMO ever, stepdaddy. I know, beautiful. I know. Yeah, Mob died so fast. It did, man. But there was a multitude of reasons. I think that's something too. We kind of talked about it before coming over to New World. I think right now the biggest issue that I am like really starting to kind of bother me with WoW, if I'm being real. Again, this might be a hot take. I can't stand how many iterations of the game there are. Simply put, can't stand it, bro. I think it's really leaning away. Like WoW has leaned so far away of what I liked about MMOs. And to me, MMOs are about community, right? Literally, MMO stands for massively multiplayer online RPG, role-playing game, okay? When you have so many iterations of your game between retail, classic, remix, anniversary, hardcore, it's like, how are you supposed to maintain a pretty substantial community? And here's what I'll say. They've done a pretty good job. There's still a lot of people that play these, but some of those are dead. You guys know it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Some of those are dead. Mob died fast as hell. I think hardcore there will always be a hardcore community, but that's not nearly as hype as it used to be, right? Now people are trying all these like ultra hardcore and all these other things for content. Kudos to them. But like even you're seeing a lot of the OG WoW players have fatigue from retail, right? Like they're moving. That's why so many big WoW content creators move from like when the OnlyFans thing happened, all those streamers came through. A lot of them dipset to go to play OSRS, and they were. I mean, some of them are grinding it. Some people are back. But you see what I'm saying? I think they just how they're doing it is just kind of is counterintuitive to what makes MMOs thrive. ArcAge Classic, it has PvP, one of the best games I've ever played back in the day. I actually don't think I've played ArcAge, Ryu, honestly. Guides going way back. Yeah, only the OGs know, bro. Hold my World of Warcraft OG art book. Art book dearly. I love it. Crimson, what's up, baby? Is first timing retail not viable as a landing MMO? It sucks that New World was just such a unique experience. Everything feels mediocre. It really does, man. That's a good point. I agree with you. I think right now everything just feels really mediocre. And I don't know what it is for me. I think it's just the combat, the way everything plays. I like the grind in New World. I really think that Season 10 really added a lot more fun to end game content, which is what they've been needing for the last 3 years. And like, I want to grind this, bro. I don't want to grind. Like, the thing is, like, what would I play if I go play WoW, right? I'm not going to play MoP anymore, probably, because it's probably dead. Classic, I mean, I play Classic, but I have to start from scratch, and everything's transitioning over to TBC here in a couple months anyway. I'd rather play Classic over TBC personally. I don't really care to play retail because all retail is to me is like, first of all, the PvP is absolutely fucking atrocious. Like, I can't. Retail PvP is horrendous in my opinion. Absolutely horrendous. Like, I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole. But can't say the PvP. So what is their PvE? Raids are cool. I like Mythic Pluses, but Mythic Pluses are very similar to, like, you know, playing like Call of Duty. The drop in, the start, you finish it, end. You do that 1,000 times, get your IO up, and then it's like, okay, now what? You know what I'm saying? Eventually I'll get bored. That's the nice thing about PvP or having good PvP into a game. It adds like almost like infinite reason to continuously grind and continuously get gear. By the way, Chad, there is an ad starting in 1 minute. I've already paused it 3 times to try and rant about this stuff, so I apologize. Because Twitch sucks, I'm not even gonna say it, bro. Amazon sucks ass. They're gonna play a bunch of ads, so I apologize to try to put it off as much as I can. If you guys want to sub to your boy so you don't get with these ads, I greatly appreciate it. If not, it's all good, baby. Where am I at here, bro? It's Jover. Chiefs, what's up, man? I know, dude. I'm so sad. Elon's not the savior you want, brother. Look, man, at this point, I'm not gonna get fucking picky. Keep it buck. On the food stamp line. Vol, what's up, dog? Elon's brain implant about to shock him awake due to Grok detecting an abnormal amount of tags to buy in New World. We did touch base on how split communities are. Absolutely. Somebody wake me up. It's a bad nightmare, man. One of the bittersweet things that I've seen is Riot Tryndamere. One of the bittersweet things I've seen is Riot Tryndamere saying to call out the top tier talent from New World that they're hiring for their game and all the players are linking accounts of the New World devs. I hope so, man. I hope so. You know, it took our dopamine. Facts. People liking the artist, sound design, the world artist. I mean, here's the thing. We know where the fault is in New World, but I will say the aesthetic, the sound design, the combat, that's where it thrives, dude. Where they fell short was things that I do think they need to have other people in place for, things like balancing, you know, the way the gearing works. Like some of the gearing systems prior to season 10 was just absolutely, the whole gearing has just been so stupid when it comes to New World, if I'm honest with you, bro. They've never really had a perfect system. They've had good systems. This is probably the best that I've seen, what we have here. But even then, this is like so much RNG where crafting's irrelevant. So even this could use some improvements. But overall, man, this is just cooked. So if you want to play Mythic Plus, might as well play Fellowship. That's kind of where I'm at, man. I think so. I guess for my plans, because I know you guys kind of asked me in terms of gaming, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I have no idea. I have no idea what the future holds in terms of my, like, what I'm going to be playing. What I will say, I'll probably look into Arc Raiders on the 30th just to see if that's cool. I've heard some good things about it. I think it was a little bit of gaslighting happening with like the paid streamers and stuff saying what they're saying, but I still have heard a lot of good things about it. So maybe I'll give Arc Raiders a shot. I don't know when to play, man. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. Like, I'm in such a weird spot with it right now. I don't know. Maybe we try an MMO. Maybe we try something like Guild Wars. I don't know. It's weird, but I think right now off the dome, it's like either like Arc Raiders or maybe Battlefield 6 BR if that's fun. I don't know. Hades and Vibe, do it. I probably won't stream Hades if I play it. Tyler, you're like the only one that wants to watch me play it, bro. I appreciate it though. Sleep, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Dude, hearing Mining Echo a musket firing in the woods, far off combat, it's so fucking good. It's unmatched. Absolutely unmatched. Dude, there's a reason why, like, every time I come back to play New World, no matter how long my break has been, I always get excited about starting over, because I want to go through the zones again. I want to throw like the in-game music on again and just like immerse myself, dude. Like the immersion for New World is like very similar to like OG immersion back in classic days. You know what I'm saying? For me, at least. All this needs us to be able to go full RNG gamble on a 4-charm 1-fix gear with a 100% chance for a gem slot. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, I think to not make it overpowered, and I feels weird talking about this now because it's kind of irrelevant at this point, but I definitely think that they should have just, to be honest, the fix for gearing would have been super easy. In my opinion, I think you make crafting relevant again, give people the reason to craft, and for the people who've leveled crafting up until this point, and give them the ability that once you have everything at maxed, maybe have all the gear, trophies, etc., you can actually roll any socket to whatever you want, or something of that sort, right? Or maybe one other iteration, because I know a lot of us have come across 4 perk pieces that are like borderline perfect. We could have a 5th piece, but it has arcane damage or no socket, right? I think being able to change that, or if they have all sockets and everything, that alleviates it too. But being able to change like one of those would have been sick. That way you have a little bit less RNG involved, and you have a little more control over like your gear, right? And creating that stuff. And it gives people a reason to actually craft in the game. To me, it was actually not a really hard fix. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not a dev, but it just seems like you basically make crafting obsolete. And when anyone who's been playing New World since the dawn of time, crafting has always been like the thing, right? New World was a big crafting type. Like they always push crafting to be a big part of the game. And now all of a sudden they just made it completely irrelevant, right? Like it's weird to me. We know why. Yeah, nah, exactly. John, what's up, man? John Chalant, bro. I know, man. John, what do we do, brother? What do we do? I need my boy KOTT News, dog. Talk to me. This is a New World therapy sesh powwow. I need you guys to just let it all out, boys. This is the place to do it. Let it out, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. I'm here to be a therapist for myself, for you guys. I'm sad as fuck, dude. I'm gonna keep it a buck, man. I'm sad as fuck. Nothing hits me like New World does, dude. Honestly, not even WoW. Not anymore. It used to. Not anymore. Basically, ever since like classic 2019, 2020, I don't think WoW in general will ever be the same for me. But looks like I might outlast the project. It might be so, my brother. It might be so. BF6 Battle Royale is free to blow off Steam. To think about it. I'll think about it, bro. I'll think about it. John, say it's not true. It makes sense why it is the way that it is. It's designed to last a while for casuals. Absolutely. I'll keep covering it, but without anything new for a year, what's going to happen at the end of the year? I know, man. Bro, it's not April, facts. And that's assuming that the game will even last that long, man. Like, I don't know. Part of me wants to keep my fingers crossed that hopefully somebody picks it up, sees the vision, right? And takes it and improves on it. But I don't know, dude. I don't think, like, I really think that maybe if New World had a little bit more time to kind of unfold with this positivity and in the direction that it's moving, maybe there would have been enough incentive. But I mean, if you think about the whole lifespan of New World, if you're an investor and you kind of look at the trajectory of how it's been, even just from a player base standpoint, like you have it really crazy at the start and then just dies off, and then it's just like flatline for a while. Then you have some peaks here and there for like the return of a tournament event and whatever, the releasing it for consoles, things like that. And then season 10, and you see these spikes, and then season 10 starts just up, dude. It's like, oh yeah, but I don't think it's enough for them to like want to do it. But again, I'm not an investor to games, so I don't know what they look for. But I almost did the pre-order for Arc Raiders. That's what I'm saying, bro. What the fuck did they do? Basically, the short of it is Amazon just had a bunch of layoffs throughout their company. I want to say it was like 20 or 30,000. And I think like 10 or 14,000. Some big chunk of that is Amazon Game Studios, which is the developers of New World. And New World basically released an announcement once Amazon released the layoff stuff that New World's basically like done. All the devs got laid off. So there's no updates coming for the next year minimum. The servers will be up and running, but there won't be any updates. So everyone's just like, well, what's the point of playing this game now, kind of thing. Not gonna lie, but I'm in the same boat, Epic. I probably will. Fate, what's up, man? Never thought I would outlast New World, bro. None of us did. What's up, Red? How's it going, man? I want my $30 from the last expansion. Yeah, dude, I could imagine being any of these people who actually bought the game, like Maddie. Like, I'd be livid if I was Maddie. Hopefully you can get a refund, but I don't think you can at this point. But like, imagine just buying the game Trial Season 10 and this shit happens. I'd be fucking livid, dog, to be honest. We were just talking about how things were finding the cycle for the game of this caliber and getting hype for all the collabs. I know, John, we were. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, the potential, in my opinion, for this season hasn't even been scratched yet. I like, nobody really knows anything yet. People are still out doing willy-nilly stuff, figuring out builds. Like, it's still in the uppity up. And this is the most exciting time to be playing MMOs, like during this like era. Like when a brand new MMO comes out or a new expansion and nobody really knows anything, you're kind of just trying stuff out. Dude, this is the most fun time. And I feel like now I'm just like, well, shit, stab right in the heart, brother. Crazy. I'm down to PvP in a little bit, if you guys are down.
Let's go New World Dead. Finally my boy Rev can play some real games and look so good doing it.
Yo, Mocha, or Mook. Sorry, but yo, Mook, my boy, thank you for the 70 months, dude. Bro, we can't be hating on New World, man. I'm sad right now. Don't put salt in the wound, bro. Let me bask. Let me be sad, dude. Let me be sad. I'm telling you, what's crazy, guys, I swear to God, I think all you guys that are hating on New World, I swear to God, you guys would love it, but maybe I'm cooked. Maybe I'm cooked. I'll pull up TikTok, by the way. 1 sec, TikTok. I don't have you guys' chat up, so you guys are talking to me there. That's on me. 1 sec, boys. I'm going to set this up. Reverie. Reverie. Come on, baby. All right, we live. All right, we here. What up, TikTok? Phone's gonna die, but we here. All right, let me catch up. What we got? We're working with here. Trouble, what's up? I just bought the game. Pay for a server change as well. Shake my head. I mean, I don't know how much time you have on it, bro. Maybe try to see if you can squeeze in a refund. That's what I would try and do. See, that's what I'm saying, brother. I'm pissed about that for you guys. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm pissed about that. They could have waited till season 10 for this announcement. Yeah, I just think there's more to the story, unfortunately. Classic Post announcement next year at the first in-person BlizzCon since COVID, inshallah. I have been given the gift of prophecy. All right, baby. I'm gonna hope. Honestly, Kate, I hope you're right. I really hope you're right. If they didn't want to make practice wars, they could have just said so. That's what I'm saying. Jay, what's up, man? I actually feel like this holiday season was going to be a bang for New World. It was starting to snowball. I agree. I have not still seen, like, to me, New World, it's no secret, bro. It's in the best state the game's ever been in. And even to this day, that the queue times are still as good as they were on West Coast is unreal to me. The game's still fun. Like, we're still up to wee hours in the morning grinding, man. Like, this game is in such a great state right now. This is just insane, man. I don't know, dude. Maybe I think I'm on my rocker here, Chad. But like, am I going like way off my rocker and saying something like, I don't know why it feels like so many times like everything like great that we get just gets like taken away, dude. You know, like that feeling. And then we're left with some like shitty type stuff or like half-ass mediocre type games, bro. Maybe I'm cooked. Let me know when we find the real game. These real games. What's up, M? They gave us the daggers we wanted in our hearts. Oh my god, dude. That's my painful laugh, bro. That was a good one, actually. Yo, for real, we finally got our daggers, boys. Straight in our back and our heart, dude. Yo, Trouble, thanks for the follow, bro. Welcome in. I'm putting Salt and Lemon in that shit. Fair enough, fair enough. Fall Guys arc. You know what's crazy, bro? I never actually played Fall Guys. So, yeah. Lost New Worlds that Amazon can dump more money into AI. Oh my god, stop the cap, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. It sounds like, I mean, I keep reading these articles. I read an article that was talking about how Amazon's just backing out of gaming as a whole and backing out of like MOs as a whole. And I don't know, dude. Like, I guess our fault for believing that Amazon like had in the best interest of the gamers and wanting to give them a game that was fun and wanted to play, not just for money grab. Should have known, dude. Should have known. Maybe it's on us, boys. You hate to see it. At least you have Arc Raiders in 2 days. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cop Arc Raiders. I may or may not cop like Battlefield. I just like, I'm not really, you know what I'm saying? I was so heavily balls deep in New World, bro. I was back on the content grind. I was working on another YouTube video this weekend. Like, I was in it, man. And it's just like, ugh. Now I'm like, okay, well, now what? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, dude. Maybe this might just be like my calling to just get back into doing like more IRL stuff or something. I don't know. I just want a game to grind, man. That's my inner gamer. I don't know about you guys. I just want a game to grind, but I want an MMO, dude. I want an MMO to grind. You know what I'm saying? Nothing hits like it grinding just an MMO. Just, you know? I'm gonna be honest. Arc Raiders didn't hit. Wait, really? It doesn't scratch that itch? Can you? Okay, Asmon, tell me, like, what would about Arc Raiders? Who here actually played the beta, by the way? Because I never actually played it. And I honestly, I saw mixed reviews from people. Like, I heard, obviously, all these big time streamers are like, this is the best game of the year. Oh my god, I've never played a game like this. But it was like, how many of y'all motherfuckers are saying the same thing, dog? Like, you know what I'm saying? What's going on here? And then, like, I was reading comments of people who actually got to try it as well, and they were like, it was pretty mixed, if I'm honest. A lot of people were like, yeah, we're being gaslit, or yeah, this is a paid sponsor, or, oh, it was pretty fun. I actually enjoyed it. You know, I don't know. Bro, you love Fall Guys. They all have the same hairline as you. Damn. Damn. It has more to do with New World and other MMO games not contributing to Prime. Even if New World wasn't bleeding money, it's also not contributing to their main products, Prime, AWS, etc. Hence why they're shifting the shitty mobile games and that come with Prime. You know, and I hate to say it, bro, but unfortunately, I do think mobile games is probably the future of gamers. I don't want to admit that, but let's keep it a buck here. If you go to any other, like, anywhere in, like, Asia, like, mobile gaming is freaking huge over there, man. I personally, again, this may just be me getting older. I can't get in mobile games like that, man. Like, I'll do it for fun. You know, I went to my Clash of Clans phase or whatever that game was called. You know, I went through that stuff, but like, it doesn't, you know what I mean? To me, it just feels too casual. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want a game, brother. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to catch my ass up at 5 a.m. playing Clash of Clans anymore, you know, or whatever that game is. There's some tower defense game. I'm sorry. You know, balloons, TD. But teach your own, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know, man. Sucks. Jeff killed New World for his Valley Rockets and AI waifu. Been playing BF6 all day. It's a good time. I'll keep that in mind, bro. I'll keep that in mind. Winter time coming up and they kill an MMO. That shit was personal. That's what I'm saying too, bro. It just seems so weird. But then again, like, I don't know. I think it's just money stuff. Q4, you know how it goes, man. The shit gets crazy. But nothing like this. I didn't think it was gonna be like this, though. I'll tell you that. I played Ark. It was kind of meh. Played it, loved it. But also Tarkov played, so extraction shooters are my thing. Yo, you're an EFT guy. Or escape from Tarkov. Yeah, EFT. Lord of the Rings MMO is scrapped too. Actually, damn, yeah, bro. I think Amazon's just not having it, man. That's crazy. Yeah, they're cooked out of it. Arc Raiders' biggest downfall is that it's a third-person shooter. It's gonna be people sitting in corners with high damage snipers. That's always how these kind of shooters end up, and people quit. I give it a couple months. Damn, really? Lock in. We're on solitaire. Minesweeper. We in this bitch or what, dude? The entire studio was canned. No shit, dude. I didn't know Irvine Office was in charge of that. I didn't either. What is this, Fate? Pull this up real quick. Oh, Sony. All right, so what you guys say, buddy? Hide this. You guys see this chat? You guys can. You can't hear it? Oh shit, sorry. I got you, boys. Here you go. Replay it. How about now?
Amazon isn't fully pulling back on its work in games. Boom pointed to the launch of the revamped Luna and said that its Studio 5 team, which developed a courtroom game with an AI Snoop Dogg for the cloud gaming service, will continue their focus on more casual and AI-focused games.
What the fuck is that,
optimized
dude?
for Luna. What the fuck did I just read? What? Wait. No, dude. This is. There's no shot. That is actually what? Boom pointed to the launch of the revamped Luna. I'm guessing this is an AI program. Said a Studio 5 team which developed a courtroom game with an AI Snoop Dogg.
Yo, is that what I think it is? That's D-O-double-G, baby.
Wait, let me get in here.
Bro, stop the.
Now in session, you dig?
Wait, can you guys hear this?
What?
It's about food or something with the dog. I got it. Your Honor.
Bro, what? What? Guys. Chat, what are we doing, dude? What are we doing? What is happening? What is Dude, I'm like, I'm about to start fighting. I'm about to start throwing bows, dog. This is getting crazy. What are we doing, man? Like, what the fuck is that? Snoop Dogg? Out of all the people? Oh my God, man. What is happening here, dude? What are we doing, chat? What is happening? What the fuck is 2025, bro? What are we doing? Are you serious? Costco would never let this happen? Yo, facts though, actually. That's crazy, man. Actual worst timeline. That's what I'm saying. We get nukes before New Year's. I'm telling you that. Early, what's up, baby? The games has a lot of toxic dev. I mean, the system, circle of hell. Facts. Laying off 14,000 people to make an AI Snoop Dogg. Bro, I don't know. I literally could not tell you guys, like, what the fuck is going on, man? I feel like I'm going crazy, dude. Anybody else? There's no way, right? Like, did I, or do we miss a trail or something, bro? Like, what? Chat, can somebody here just help me understand what the fuck is going on, bro? I'm studying to work on AI. This is what I dreamed of. I can't wait to make AI Martha Stewart DLC. Yo, the starting NPC to get you into a game is gonna be Taylor Swift. I can't wait, dude. Can't wait. Already canceling my yearly Prime subscription. Dude, this is insane, man. This is just so... it just feels disgusting. You know what I'm saying? It just feels gross, bro. I feel like something has to happen, chat. Something has to happen. Something has to bounce back. For real, Prime canceled, Turbo canceled. Lex in the fire. Look, man. If I could go over to Kick, I would do it right now. But you know what I'm saying? I don't think a lot of you guys go to Kick. Dude, wake up in the Matrix, dude. I don't know, man. Like I don't want this stream to just be like a crying sesh, but I think you know what I feel like, bro? I feel like I'm just confused. You guys feel like that too? Like what? Like literally, like what is happening? What's going on here? You know what I'm saying? I swear to God, dude, this is a psyop. Yo, conspiracy theory rev back on the table, boys. This is a psyop, dude. Here's the thing. If you make everything ass, then if you release a better ass product, we're going to think it's just God's gift to earth. Wait, bruh, peep the numbers on that trailer. Almost 6 million views, but only 22 comments, less than 200 likes and dislikes. Yeah, we're cooked, bro. I'm gonna go down to the protest with a RIP New World sign protesting Amazon. You talking about where the protest for
Unfortunately, it's a
ISAR?
wrap on MMO PvP. New World Dead and retail is ass, so it's time to embrace PvMMOs because I feel like it's GG.
You know, Kate might be right actually, bro. Honestly, I really feel like New World PvP is some of the most fun I've ever had. And maybe honestly, boys, this might just be it for gaming, bro. What are our thoughts, man? Maybe this might be a sign that we need, instead of playing games, we got to go play the game of IRL. Actually, no, that's way worse. Never mind. Scratch that shit, dude. Nah. I'll stick with New World. Yo, buckle up for the Greatest Depression 2.0. Wait, we're not already in it? That's crazy. Yo, to be honest, I think it makes sense from Amazon's side. Not saying I like it or it's right. I know what you're saying, bro. And you know, I think at the end of the day, and this is the problem that like the hard pill that I swallow when it comes to this stuff is, at the end of the day, I just feel like it's money. It has to do with money, bro. Whether it's, you know, money now or getting out of the game before it gets too crazy where they're so invested into it that they're just losing money for future stuff, you know, or it could be a combination of the two. But it's money driven, bro. It's money driven. Jake, what's up, man? Dude, Rev, I'm actually sad from what I read. Dude, I'm fucking sad. Like, I honestly, I might say this, share the same sentiment with Kim. I feel like I shed a tear. Would you guys linking me here? Excuse me. Oh. Did you just link me a clip of my burp moan from 4 years ago playing New World? Excuse me. Okay, dude. Okay. Dude, rip Pep the memories though. What is this?
While these changes are significant, we still have a lot going on in game development. Our
part
Montreal
2.
studio recently concluded a successful closed alpha of March of Giants. Successful? Dude, there's 4 comments on the trailer and it got 1,000 views. It's been out since September 5th. Successful? Well, I don't understand.
Boys, we're cooked. We're so fucking cooked, man. Tiger, what's up, man? What did I miss? This title clickbait? It's not, bro. It's not. I hate to say it. Sanda, what's up, dude? Also, serious note, feel truly sorry for those that were laid off. Nearly 30,000 people. It's not just Amazon either. Heading towards some dark times. I agree. And not in my tweet, I was like, you know, at the end of the day, the first thing I wanted to make a point was the layoffs in general, man. I mean, the fact that Amazon laid off. So like I live in, for those of you who don't know, I live in Oregon, Portland area. And, you know, Intel, I think a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, just laid off, I think 10,000 employees or 8,000 employees or something. A bunch of engineers got laid off. And Microsoft just had crazy layoffs. This whole year has just been nuts, man. Like, I think if it's any consolation, just, you know, your boy looking out for you guys, just keep your eyes and ears open, man, because there's a lot of layoffs happening right now. And, you know, right now I have a bunch of friends that are looking for work at the moment. They got laid off from their jobs trying to look for work, and the job market is not it, dude. From what I'm hearing, job market is not it right now either. And nobody's wanting to spend money, bro. Nobody's wanting to spend money. It's all the signs are there, man. I don't know. It feels weird because we're being told we're fine. Everything's good. Don't feel like it. Tell you that. Maybe I'm crazy. I was happy about trying to come back, dude. And not even just that. I was just talking to the boys last night, and I was thinking about like the influence races that we were doing, man. Like when we were all just out doing hood rat shit, influence races, just being a rat with the bow and the musket, just like old times, man. Like that was so fun, bro. That was so fun. There's no game to replace New World PvP currently. Nah, not at all. Not at all. Greasy, what's up, baby? I did it. Let's see. I was happy about coming back. Let's see. I did a week ago. Fell in love with the game again because they added so much stuff since launch, and this shit happened. I'm never gonna trust Amazon again. Yeah, this one hurt, man. Like I said, I mean, I feel how I know how you guys feel. I feel similar. You know, I've been on the roller coaster on off throughout New World's career, and this hype that I felt coming back for season 10, I didn't feel this for the last time we came, the last like 2-3 times we've come back. I felt this on launch because I was so excited, and I've been hyped ever since I've came back to the game. But this, dude, I was ready. Like I was talking to Amy about it. I'm like, I really want to get back, and this is like what I want to kind of come back to, doing more streams and stuff, making more content, because like I was just really enjoying New World, man. And actually, I was who was I was watching, I think before I started stream, I was watching Trick, and phenomenal creator, by the way, and phenomenal dude. And he was saying that, you know, his frustration or his sentiment towards New World is he was sad because he literally made his life, his living off being a content creator because of New World. You know, he quit his job. He went balls deep into New World and making content because he enjoyed the game, and then look what happens. It's just like, damn, you know, that feels so bad. Granted, I think Trick is gonna be fine. He's a good enough content creator. He goes to different games. I think he'll be fine. But yeah, dude, I don't know, boys. Think of how many companies had shut their doors because of this announcement. Honestly, that's a good point. You want a real memory of? Give me a second. All right, send it my way. Yo, Rev, is this you? Biggest night in history? All right, let me pull this up, dude. Let me catch him on chat and I'll pull it up. 4 comments and 2 of them were today about New World. That's crazy. Anyone want to play some iMessage games, I guess? Stop the cat, dude. Someone made an AI song about New World already. It's sad. No, dude, I can't hear it. I'm going to get sad thinking about it or hearing it. I work in IT and got laid off earlier this year. The job market is absolutely terrible. That's Space. I'm so sorry to hear that, man, first of all. And I know a lot of the engineers right now. I have a lot of buddies that are engineers, and they're all struggling to find a job right now. Spar, what's up, man? Is there even a game to match the PvE? I just got into this game a couple of weeks ago. Level 68, enjoying the grind so much. I think from a PvE standpoint, there are probably other games out there that can be similar to it. Like, I would say probably, like, I don't know how big BDO is when it comes to PvE per se. I didn't really play for the PvE, but BDO plays similarly. It's more of that Korean MMO feel, though. Guild Wars 2, a lot of people are trying out Guild Wars. It's similar as well. The combat system is very similar to New World, and I mean, as similar as it can be. The reality is there's nothing that is like quite New World, if that makes sense. The closest thing I played to this game was Chrono Odyssey, which is supposed to come out next year. It's not out yet, but the combat felt really good. It's honestly basically a Korean skin MMO of New World, which is cool. And they're not going to add pay to win supposedly and stuff like that. So I'm pretty hyped for Chrono Odyssey, but like I said, that's next year. But as far as I know right now, man, I don't know, bro. Honestly, I've been looking for a entry-level intern software engineering work for 3 years. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kim. What's this video, bro? What you got for me, John? Let me pull up the boy one time, dude.
Performing on the biggest stage in the world was just one step in
John
my journey.
Salant, dude. 3 years
I'm
ago?
Ronnie, and I teach people all over.
Hello, Eternum, and welcome to KOTT News, Eternum's #1 source for news. And this is
the War Report. I love this,
dude.
I
The
get
influence
hyped.
of the corruption's ego was in full force last night as invasions, wars, and world PvP events were ongoing throughout the weekend. Ebonscale was bustling with activity after the late war last
Looking
night,
good,
as
John.
Elysian forces were able to quickly overcome the preservationists of CN Panda, having fought in
Oh my God, CN Panda. Yo, if you know, you know, CN Panda, those are my goats. Back in the day, for those of you guys that did not play New World back in the day, okay? You have influence races. You use influence races to declare a war on a territory. You have a war, you win the war, you claim the territory. Back in the day, bro, you would have companies that would push for influence races to start a war. See, nowadays it's different because people just want war content, so they just let you push. Back in our day, nah, because towns, you would be raking in millions a week, bro. Millions, okay? The way that the gold was distributed was way different back in the day. So you would actually literally defend your territory, and people would attack that shit because, like, for example, when I was leading regime, we would hold off most people like during the day. Nobody would push during the day. So what people did is they would push like crazy nighttime hours, bro. 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 3 a.m., 2 a.m., like degen hours. And so what I had to do was we had a lot of Chinese companies that would play on the server, and I've been seeing Panda. Shout out to them, bro. I don't even want to know the number that I paid these guys, but I paid these guys hundreds and thousands of gold to defend our territory from like 2 a.m. to like 10 a.m. Dude, it was sick. Oh, it was dope, dude. Good times.
wars that night, the wary combatants were anxious to soak in the healing hot springs of Ebonscale. Elysian leadership immediately began issuing medicinal herbs and teas to all faction members sturdy enough to venture to Ebonscale. As reported earlier in the week, world PvP opportunities in Eternum were high throughout this weekend. especially around Brightwood Camp, where Primordius and Free Trade Company were holding things down.
Way to blend in, John. Great job, brother.
And along the Death Wall Road north of Morningdale, where torrential rain served as backdrop to torrential conflict. And though Regime has been reasonably tight-lipped about their plans for the Death Wall, the curiosity of Elysian will not go unsatiated. To close in on the mystery of the Death Wall surrounding the island, they must secure the northern outpost.
God, dude. Look at this fucking company logo, bro. Ugh.
Of Morningdale. Elsewhere on the island, Imperial Guard will try again to claim a southern shore, challenging for
That
control
shit's so
of
hard,
Cutlass
man.
Keys. Fresh off their warm-up war last night in
Is
First
this Church Disrespect?
Light, they seek to try again tonight against the Church of Disrespect.
Yo, Church of Disrespect. Shout out to my boy, dude. Shout out
The
to my
church
boy
has remained
Biz.
diligent in exercising the corruption in their region while maintaining a fair tax rate. But when have marauders ever needed a reason to pillage a hamlet? Stay tuned after tonight's wars for reactions and commentary at 11. Until then, this has been War Correspondent John Chalant, KOTT News.
Oh, John, I needed that, bro. I needed that. Thank you for that, brother. Gosh, dude. I don't know, man. See, no game gives me that feeling. When I see the Regime banner on a fort like that with the logo, that shit's so tough, bro. It's so tough. Man, I get so excited, bro. It's like a story. It's like a story. All right, let me catch up. We need a new Demoman montage for the New World Sending next year. Yo, do we pull it up? We got the boys in here, man. I think today's Memory Lane Day. Do we pull up the Demoman videos? What do we pull it up? Do we tell the stories to the boys, dude? You guys want some lore? You guys want some New World lore? I got your ass, bro. We got some New World lore up in this B. I'm telling you guys right now. We got some New World lore if you guys actually want to hear it. Yo, Badonk, what's up, brother? How are you, man? All right, let me catch up. When I read your post on X, I teared up at the end. I know, dude. It took me a while to write it. I was just word vomiting on a tweet, and I was like, I just gotta say something, man. Like, you guys know me. I'm not the kind of person. I'm not really like, for me, I'm writing like, you know, or tweeting out long things. Like, this is not me, bro. Honestly. Although, honestly, now here's where I'm at, man. And I'll circle back to what we're talking about. I think I'm at the point now where I'm like, you know what? I gotta start saying some shit, bro. Because I'd be too quiet sometimes. Because to be honest with you, I don't have the capacity to deal with some of the stuff people say online. Keep it real with you guys, respectfully, of course. Some takes, I just believe everything's like rage bait, bro. It's either rage bait or like there's just no way you can be that dumb, right? And I mean this with all due respect. I just digress. And so, but now I'm like, you know, maybe I just gotta start speaking up on things. So I might start speaking up more on stuff, but no, I just kind of like, when I saw this stuff happen and everything with New World, and it finally like just like clicked for me, like, damn, this actually might be the end. I gotta say some shit, bro, you know? Wild stat. Since New World released, I've averaged 6.5 hours per day. Probably closer to 7 if you count the second account. That's insane, bro. This is the Sangre suit? Okay, baby. Thank you. Don't worry, AJ's out here focusing on the future of gaming. It's an AI-generated courtroom game voiced by Snoop Dogg. Bro, stop it right now, dog. I cannot believe it. It's just fucking crazy. Crazy, man. Excuse me. Y'all know what happened that night, right? Was that the night that we fought Elysian and won, or was that after? I actually don't remember. There was the Morningdales. I think when Elysian attacked us, we won that fight, and the rest was history after that, I'm pretty sure. That was it, man. The night you held. That changed everything, bro. Guys. And here's honestly at this point, man, what's done is done. But like, dude, I can't guys, I want to tell you, because I know a lot of you guys were not part of this. A lot of you guys were. Some of you guys weren't. But this stuff talking about Regime, Camelot, New World back in the day, the reason why this holds such a close place in my heart, man, because I have personally played a lot of MMOs. Okay. I know you guys have too. I've been a part of a lot of communities, a lot of guilds, companies, whatever. I've been through, and I know you guys have too. And I have personally never been involved in something or a part of something that it was a story. Like, to me, it is the absolute, honestly, the absolute pinnacle of MMO gaming. You have Big Wig Monster coming in. We're the big guys, the head honchos. We're gonna destroy everything and kill your server. And we're like a bunch of no names ratting around on 3 different factions, not know what the hell's going on. We're watching our server get taken over in live time, bro. Every single day was a war, and they're taking one territory. There's only 7 territories or something back in the day, right? And you're seeing territory after territory getting taken from the best companies on the server. You're literally watching your server die in real time after they kill the other 2 servers, and you're like, oh shit. And so I was like, nah, bro, fuck that shit, brother. You gonna take it, you have to fight for it. We're gonna scrap. And so we put Regime together. We got the boys together. Got all the best players from the entire server on Camelot. Literally, from Marauders, from Green, from Purple, from Yellow. We brought them all in. Made a roster, makeshift roster, bro. Because back then, the way that Mercs worked was a lot different than it is now. We brought it all in. That night that John's talking about with that video, that was the first war against Elysian. Everyone's like, basically, if they win that war, server's dead. That was it. And honestly, everyone knew it too, bro. Everyone on our roster was like, we got one shot, homie, because if they beat us, no one's stopping these motherfuckers. Nobody. We held that bitch. And we held that bitch again. And we held it again. And to see the entire server erupt in global chat, dude. Hyped that we won. After that first war, everyone wanted to join Regime. It was just so cool, man. It was just so, like I said, it's a fun story to tell at this point. It's a fun story to tell. Everyone. And so we got the boys together, started getting the people, started making a roster, and then we went on the offense. And we took over their territory. And we took over another territory. And then we decided we want to go for the big territories. Windsward and Everfall. Then we took Windsward. Then we took Everfall. Then they disbanded. It just doesn't get any better than that, man. It just doesn't get any better than that. Regime wins. Is this it right here? After that, East Coast started. Yeah, because I think after that all happened, East Coast started coming through, which is dope. I really would have loved to have seen, if there's anything I could go back and see back in the day, I would have loved to see Peak Regime versus like Supple. I would if I could go back anytime, I would put up Peak Regime over Supple, and I put all my money on Regime. But you know, I'm biased, so we might have gotten our ass whipped, but we were fucking crazy at the time. It's okay, Rev. We'll see that Regime flag flying in the AI slop coming in every studio in 2027. Thanks, bro. Bring back Regime till New World dies. Join. Yo, we should, dude. Let me see this one. Let's see this one. What's this?
AOTT News, Eternum's #1 source for news. And this is
the War Report.
No change in the dynamic of Eternum last night, as both defending forces were able to fend off efforts to seize their respective regions. Special attention to Morningdale, where Regime was able to stand their ground against the forces of Elysian. Oh dang. Why is the wall so
Yo, John. Oh dang. You damn right. You damn right, bro.
important to the Covenant as to inspire such tenacity? And what could be beyond the wall? We spoke with the Regime representative about their successful war strategy and about why
I think that's win all day.
They fight for the wall.
We yielded 2 flags, which was a part of the plan. It was a flawless war in the sense that it went exactly how we thought it was going to go. We gave up the flags at opportune moments when we realized that they could not possibly beat us on the beat. At that time, when we were defending them, we weren't sure if we could handle the 50-man Zerg that they pack a punch with. But once it became clear that time was running out, which they've never experienced before and obviously made them uncomfortable, once that occurred, we realized, let's just give them the flags. Let's go to B and hold it, because they have no chance of beating.
Care to tell me why you've been fighting so hard to hold the region of Morningdale and prevent the Syndicate forces from setting up a study camp?
The spark called upon us a long time ago, all the way back in Alpha, and we knew this death wall was our call to glory. And in the middle of the night, I heard, if you hold it, they will come. No one should give up on this server. We're here to stay. Yellow is not going to be wiped off the map. Green, don't give up. Elysian may be our foe now. There'll be a new foe down the road.
Turning to a lighter news moment, this weekend wasn't all gloom and doom and Coatlicue, as a regional Rapier club of Windsward was able to put on a display of dashing duelists. Anyone interested in learning more about rapier skills and techniques are encouraged to request a club invitation in Recruiting Channel. This is an all-factions club that focuses on rapier respect and fellowship. And finally, tonight we turn our attention to Everfall, where it will be the forces of Elysian attempting to hold off the opportunistic forces of Kokiotos.
Oh, I forgot about Kokiotos.
After their first attempt to secure land in Eternum, Kokiotos vowed to win next time, and that time appears to be now. Elysian physical trainers had their team regroup to the healing springs of Ebonscale to debrief in the onsens after their 2-flag effort last night, so they expect to be properly rested. This will be the 4th Neverfall attempt for Elysian after being successful in their first 3 holds. The current Neverfall record is held by The Reckoning with 5. Tune in for reaction.
Yo, what, John? What was our ended up being our Everfall record for Regime? Do we still end up holding that, by the way, or no? Yo, what is this, Chew? Yo, is this the roster? Oh fuck, dude. Let me see, man. Let me see if we can recognize. So Demo Man, Deity, Jace. I forgot about Jace, bro. Mr. Pogs, yep. Mr. Pogs I saw running around not too long ago. Blake, Darva, shout out to Darva, man. Koi, hold me back. You guys know Koi. Braille, Hosen, oh my gosh, bro. Old Dirty Costa, Shay, Buttons, Anti, AOP, Akram Cheetah, One Bob, ATK, Striker, McChicken. Yo, was it McChicken? He's the super gamer healer, I'm pretty sure. Vic, Cookies, Kem, Gundo. I think Gundo I saw not too long ago. Lorlo, I haven't seen that name in a minute. Let's see. Iro, Duck U2, Surreal. Yeah, I remember Surreal. Frisky. Who's Rat? I don't know if I remember Rat. I mean, Ansem. Fuck You. I remember him. Reekwater Ghost was Saniti, I'm pretty sure. I don't know who NTC was. Huntsman. Yo, Huntsman. Yep, Group 8 Huntsman, bro. Shout out to Huntsman, man. If there's people I gotta give my kudos to, Huntsman was definitely one of them. We would not be where we're at for Huntsman. We would not be where we're at for Church of Disrespect, bro. Brotoso, Ninja, Lucid, yep. Shrew. I think Shrew was on not so long ago, I think. Invicticus, Bloody, Win, Pluto, Chewbacca. Yo, that group now was nasty. Group 10, Duke, Asia. This is a gamer group right here, too. Holy fuck, Group 10 was a gamer group. Yeah, it's a gamer group right there. Damn. H-Train was nutty. Yeah, I was talking about kind of how I met some of these guys. I actually, for whatever reason, I remember the day I actually met H-Tran and when I recruited him, I remember doing an OPR just randomly. And H-Tran was queuing with him and some other guy. And I don't know why it's such a vivid memory for me, but I ended up like 1v1ing H-Tran like out somewhere. And he was playing, I was playing Bo, Rapier at the time, and he was playing Great Axe Hatchet. And I had never seen anyone move like him before. Like the way he was moving, bro, was crazy. Like compared to anyone else I've seen at that time. Like he was very PB, OPR-esque type build, but I was like, yo, you're a gamer. I could tell. And so I was like, yo, come through, man. Join up. You're gonna like it. You know what I'm saying? So he did. Yeah, H-Chan was a gamer. H-Chan was definitely a gamer. You hold a tie for second. JDB pushed it to 14 and stopped. Damn, we were 13. Damn. Got him Mr. Reckoning as well. They were good dudes. Yeah, a lot of these guys were wrecking, I'm pretty sure. Roster, you know what I think, bro? I wish I had it on my other PC, but I'm pretty sure I have the video. I have the I'm pretty sure I have the VOD of the Everfall War. I don't have one of the Windsor one because I wasn't part of that one, but that's crazy, man. Yeah. Where's my boy Giga Chad X? Yeah, where is Giga Chad, dude? I don't know. Yeah, I forgot about Giga. This might have been before him, honestly. Dude, I need that picture. Yeah, she's got you, bro. And then I think, I don't know where it is, but I think, hold on. I don't know where, if we have the, I don't even know where we'd find the Reddit post. Maybe you Google it. Let's see. Let me see if I find Demo Man's Reddit post. What do we say? Yo, Shrew, what's up, baby? I just learned the entire game is shutting down next year. Yeah, they basically pulled the plug on it. Today, unfortunately. Let's see. New World Camelot. Reddit regime, maybe? Let's see. Oh my god, dude, the first one. Oh shit. Okay, there's two. This is the second one though. There's another one too. Does anyone have the first one? God, I forgot. 4 years ago, man. Holy moly. What was the first one called? Maybe it was like Regime, New World, Elysian. Do you type in Elysian? Oh, is it gone? Oh no, dude. Is it gone? Is it in the dumpster? The first one was better, dude, in my opinion. The first one was way more. This is it. This is it. Oh my god, dude. We found it, boys. We found it, boys. Okay. We found both. Parker's in the chat. Parker's in the fucking chat, dude. Okay. Hold up. Let's go down memory lane real quick because we're here. Now the game's dead. I know, dude. All right, let's pull it up, bro. All right, so this is after the Morningdale fight. So Camelot, a few days ago, the notorious Zerg guild, Elysian, attacked one of the last free zones on the map. Regime handed them their first ever loss. Now, from what I was told before we handed them their first loss, supposedly these guys were like 500-0. And they had taken, I think, they've already killed like 2 or 3 servers at that time. And by killing the server, they literally would just go to a territory, they'd win the war, take over the territory, max the taxes. And they would just do that for every territory until every territory was taken over and all the taxes were maxed. And they would move to a different server. They would do the same thing. So Camelot was on, that was kind of like their... This is a totally historically accurate footage from the battle. There's a lot of nuggets in this one, guys. Shit took me 5 hours to make. Yo, shout out to Demo, man. This actually popped off. I'm gonna like it right now, bro. Fuck it. All right, you guys ready? Turn this up, dude. Now, this is cinema. You guys are ready for this, bro. I'm gonna hide my camera from this. Actually, no, I want to watch it, bro. Fuck it. Let's get it popping.
Devotions to the goat path. Pray to the gods. Nobody tells the Persians about it. Earthquake. No, Captain. Battle formations.
Oh, wait, Commando was part of Elysian? Spear Stroker, Bandwagoner, Viz Simp, Elysian OnlyFans VIP. Elysian. Commando was the go, dude. Commando's the homie.
This is where we hold them. This is where we fight. This is where they die. And these shields, boys. Remember this day, man.
Look at that, dude. Hold on, I gotta rewind it. Look at how many.
Remember this day, man.
Hold on, where's it?
And these shields, boys.
This is how many companies, guys. When I tell we got the whole server together, we got the whole damn server together, bro. All kinds, dog. We couldn't obviously get purple because they were purple, but we banded the whole server to fight these motherfuckers, dude.
Remember this day, man, for it will be yours for all time.
Spartans, lay down your weapons!
Oh my god.
Come and get
I see you up front, Choo Choo.
nothing! Stay!
Zerg strat.
Not the best you can do!
Look at Cheetah cooking. Oh shit. So sick, dude. So sick.
They look thirsty! Well, let's give them something to drink! To the cliffs!
Dude, Demoman did such a great job on this video, dude. He did such a great job on this video. I gotta give it to him.
Hell of a good start.
So fucking sick, dude. Ah, great job, man. Demo man, my goat, dude. We all got Banhammer classic ending. Yo, man, that's a rip. What's up, Desk? Commander the GOAT, true. What's up, Chris? Damn, New World getting shut down. I had a good run. It is, man. I'm sad about it. Sad about it. They had like 5 different companies, so people thought they had like 500 plus people, but it was like 175. Absolutely, I know, dude. It was crazy. Our streamer in the midst of all this PokeW, somewhere dancing on the point. Freaking PokeW. Oh my god, man. I think I want to post this. Maybe I'll download this real quick and just post it, because I gotta rep it, dude. Too many good memories, man. I have to say, man, in my opinion, Camelot was the best server. The vibes on Camelot was absolutely undefeated, man. I don't know what it was, but the vibes were definitely there. Look at this. See, this is the kind of shit. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, bro. Look at this. Because I'm just looking at some of the comments and stuff from, because, you know, we posted this, and this is here. What does this guy say right here? Good. I was on Elysian's first server, hated them for burning down the server, made a lot of people quit. If it helps at all, Viz, a toxic Elysian gov, rage quit the game and epic global meltdown after the battle. I actually think Viz is pretty cool. I heard Viz still plays. And for the record, I don't really have any like bad blood with these guys. It was just honestly a fun, like, just rivalry, if you will. It's kind of how I see it. What did this guy say? But yeah. Look at this, dude. This is like this. Remember when people were bitching and moaning about the rewards for endgame PvP as if there was nothing worth fighting for? It's nice to see the antis take the win off the Bloods the first time in decades. Like, dude, it's like this kind of shit, bro. Like, let me immerse, my boy. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to war. I mean, that's, dude, we played the game with such a high level of immersion. It was so sick, man. Oh, hey, who's this, dude? Let's go. Upvote. Hell yeah, dude. Reverfall. I got nothing to add to the drama. I really didn't even read the title after halfway knowing what the post is about. I just wanted to thank you for letting me watch this scene for after a long time. Yo, true that, dude. We need to watch 300. This is a nice guy. Yeah, I don't have any bad blood with these guys, man. Honestly, I don't have anything bad towards Viz or anything like that. I honestly, this whole thing at the time, it was pretty intense, right? Just because of the camaraderie that everything was just happening on the server. At the end of the day, man, it's all fun. It's always just fun to look back on too, to keep it a buck. Seriously, the best of times, awesome people. I truly don't think, for me personally, I'll ever beat this like era of gaming for me, in my opinion. I think it's just because of how because I think a lot of it too is like I never really allowed myself to be that like involved either, bro. Like I don't, you know, I couldn't do that again, man. Like I put so much time. And I gotta say, it wasn't even just me, man. And shout out to all the boys, bro. Like you know, despite whatever happened, I pay homage to all the guys that put a lot of work into that too. You know, Blake, Win, Demo, Cheetah. Cruz, what's up, baby? How you doing today, bro? Same thing happened on East on Pluto. I actually kept playing after owning Everfall forever. Really? They're all nice guys. Oh, once you got to know them. Yeah, I had no problem with it. They were actually all really, really cool. But anyway, memory lane, good times. I might go down and actually post that and just whatever. So, all right, boys. Well, shit. Actually, let me swap back here. What do we So I think I know it's 7:40 my time. Oh, sorry, Shu. I missed your message. Shout out to TikTok. I put it on Amazon. Oh yeah, put it on Amazon 4 hours ago. The service will shut down in 2026. Yeah. Yep. I'm sad about it. We doing good. Got some quality workouts. Facts, dude. Good. Yeah, I think you know, that all being said, bro, I think today what we're gonna do, I think we're just gonna play some New World today. I don't know what's gonna be in store for us in terms of like what our future of our streams will be, at least in the near future. I think Arc Raiders is coming out. We'll give that a shot. As it stands right now, obviously we're gonna be streaming today. We usually stream on Thursday as well, but I'm actually gonna be out of town this weekend, so Thursday is gonna be kind of up in the air. And then we'll be back maybe Tuesday, and then we'll kind of see where it goes from there. So that's kind of the plan today. So we'll kind of run it out with New World, ride it out the rest of the day today, play some games, do some PvP, and then I'll probably just run it after that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it's what we're at, boys. It's where we're at, man. I'm sad. And if you guys have any suggestions too, in terms of like other games similar to New World, let me know, because I'm just at a loss for whatever. I don't know what to play, man. I don't really care to play WoW right now. I don't know. Maybe it's worth trying another MMO. You know, looking for Invasion. All right, sounds good, Jay. Yeah, sounds good, bro. Absolutely, man. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you, dude. Yo, Rich, what's up, man? Nexon's lead studio director posted a Twitter saying they're going to be sending an offer to the Amazon for New World. Wait, can you send that to me, Rich? Oh, where did you say? Nexon's lead studio director posted a Twitter saying they're going to send an offer to Amazon for New World. Nexon's lead studio director? Let me see. How do you spell it? N-E-X? Nexon? Hold up. Nexon America? Wait, actually? Wait, when was it? Wait, March 18th. This is old. These not the right guys, right? Hold up. How do you spell it? NEX. Next on, I'll say next on to buy New World. I don't know. Why do they keep saying FAI? What's this guy? Amazon might have just killed New World. I'm generally so sad. I was on the hope for the game after the success of 1910. Fuck AI. Anybody but Nexon? Yeah, dude, I don't know about that. Damn, bro. I don't know. Where's that at, brother? I don't see it, Rich. Damn, bro. Even wait. Look at this. In a sweeping layout. Okay, wait. Look at this. So got rid of 30,000 plus people today. Blah 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 blah. I'm worried for the future of the game. Edit update. Amazon employees and subreddit saying the entire Irving AGS studio is gone. Just gone. The one that runs New World. Edit number 2. Amazon Games job listings do not have an Irvine site listed. Probably confirmation New World is cooked. Edit 3. AGS LinkedIn page no longer exists. We might be cooked. Please know anybody but Nexon, the literal creators of pay to win microtransactions and gotchas, bro. Absolutely fucking not. Oh my god, bro. Please no, man. That's cooked. Oh. Well, let's hopefully. Plot twist, the Chrono Team buys New World. I wish, dude. Dude, that's so insane, man. Anyway, well. Yeah, I think we're cooked, boys. I think we're going to PvP. I'm down. This is still a good therapy sesh that I need. So if you guys want to still hang out with your boy and we can bask on our tears of New World dying. But, dude, that's so crazy, man. I guess this happened before, right? I feel like it's just so abrupt. Like, no, I don't know, man. Well, look who it is, Joey. What's up, bro? How you doing today, man? What's going on, beautiful? Happy Tuesday, bro. Happy Tuesday. Well, and that's right. That's what I'm saying, bro. We gotta ride it out, man. We gotta ride it out. I think I'm just gonna enjoy this game for while we have it, but I don't know how much longer we're gonna play it. Damn, man, it's so sad, dude. Yo, D's, what's up, man? Bro, I just bought this game 2 weeks ago and got addicted, and this fucking sucks, dude. I honestly couldn't even fathom being in your position right now, man. I like, if you're playing this game for the first time and you feel that New World itch that we've all been feeling. I mean, that was me back when I played the first beta, and you're like, oh my god, bro, this is my game. And then now it's like, oh, GG's. No, it's not. It's like, dude, I would feel like shit, bro. I feel like shit now, and I don't even like, man, I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. Copium stream. Yeah, dude, hard copium, Joe. This is brutal, man. It's just crazy, bro. Like, I think it's a testament to just all the other crap that's going on in the world. By the way, does anyone do some PvP? I'm playing Mage, bro. Let's run it up. Who's trying to run it up? Try this PvP, you feel me? I'll pour one out for the boys at Camelot. Please do, Joe. We're down bad right now, man. We're down bad right now, my brother. I'm on? All right, let's get it. I think who messaged me? I think Des messaged me. Dude, my boy Booty. What's up, man? Shout out. Gotta save this. Shout out to Booty, man. That's my boy. Booty just whispered me. He goes, this is earlier, 7:33. I can't believe these dudes dropped huge content patch and then rugged the servers, bro. That's what I'm saying. Unbelievable. This is Booty. You got me into this game saying how much WoW players would like it, and you were right. Fucking criminal. Yo, Booty, I don't know if you're in chat, man, but if you are, bro, hope all is well, dude. I know. I will still stand on the business of, like, I think if people hear New World was that perfect gap or the perfect bridge between, you know, people who love FPS games, battle royale games, any game that requires aiming, and then obviously MMOs, man, like, crazy. I'm on. All right, let's get the boys in here. Jeff Bezos needs more money. Stop the cap, D. There is a video just about posting the buyout. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, dude. COVID. Hey. All right, let's get the boys in here. Invite to group. And then, Snee, where you at, dog? What is this, COVID? damn it. I fell to that one, bro. Fuck. That wasn't a meme. The song's an actual banger. Stop the cap, bro. Yo, we fish together, we die together. Chat regime, bad boys for life. Yo, somebody save that, bro. That's the tech right there. That is the saying, bro. That is the saying. Jeff Bezos needs more money. I read that. Thor, what's up, Bullet? How's it going, man? Removes mask on the last day, reveals it's Bezos. Yo, plot twist, dude. Mocha, what's up, man? I'm doing good, bro. I'm good for what it is, man. I'm sad if I'm honest. I mean, despite how you guys feel about New World, imagine you guys have like your favorite game that you love playing, and then all of a sudden it's just like, nope, that's it. That's it, man. That's it. It's like imagine you're playing WoW, and all of a sudden tomorrow they're just like, okay, by the way, WoW is no longer anything anymore. We're done. No more WoW. Do you know how many people would flip their shit? You want to see the world burn you want to see the gaming world burn? Wow, have WoW do that, bro. It would cause, I swear to God, it would do some crazy stuff. It's just like that. It's just that gut-wrenching feeling, man. It just feels bad, you know? Bummer. I enjoyed my stay. Back to Conjuring Water. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm sad as hell. What did they do? I thought people were enjoying it. No, Amazon laid off like 30,000 employees or something. And a lot of that was Amazon Game Studios. They just completely gutted it. So no more New World. All the devs got laid off. So no more New World. They basically announced that this is it. The Lord of the Rings MMO they were working on, gutted. Yeah. One day we'll chop our last tree. It's coming, dude. It's coming. Bro, could you imagine? That's what I'm saying, dude. That'd have been nuts. So I think, yeah, fuck, dude. Okay, sorry, boys. BF6 BR time? I think so, man. I think so. Run it. Might have to play. Yo, what up, boys? You guys hear me? Mic check. We gotta go out. We gotta go into the sunset, boyos. Yo. My boy John Chalant, dude. John, post that shit. Twitch. Yo, what chat? We're spamming, bro. I'm selling out hard right now, bro. Twitch.tv. I'm selling out hard. /Reverie. For New World Therapy stream. Come
last ride.
Tell me your problems. Actually, I'm just gonna say therapy stream. There it is, bro. There it is. We gotta get some bangers here. I gotta feel good about this. I'm sad as hell right now, dude. Let me get some big X or something. Feeling gangster as hell. Can't believe this, man. Out of all the times that I think New World would go out, I didn't think it was gonna be like this, brother. Didn't think it was gonna be like this.
Yeah, like why can't they pull it when the game has 8K?
I know. I hate to say it, but it just falls in line with everything they've ever done in the past, too. To be honest.
Yeah.
All right, let's queue up, bro. If anyone else wants to join, hit me up. I'm trying to pump. Let's do some cap. I'm sad, dude. I'm sad, boys. Bro, I wasn't even that deep into New World, and this shit has me sad as hell. I think it's a sentiment, bro, that I think we can all relate to. Like, nothing is worse than like being so fucking excited for something. Because here's the thing, bro. This might just be me being a little bitch. I don't know, but I'm just gonna say it. I don't get hyped for a lot of things anymore these days. I'm just gonna say it, bro. Everything is just like, I don't know. Everything just seems so fucking mundane, right? Everything feels incomplete. Everything feels not finished. Everything feels just so mediocre. And so the times where like I actually get really excited about something or want to do something or want to play something, and then that shit just gets taken away this goes for anything, not just gaming, it feels pretty fucking bad. You know what I mean? It feels real bad. And I think that's in general, that's just kind of like how it feels, you know? Like if I had another game, maybe I wouldn't be as upset, but like I just don't care to play anything else right now, bro. I'm invested. It's like getting an addict back on and then taking it away. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like if I'm a crack addict and like I'm sober for a long time, and then you give me the crack pipe, run it up, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, bro, I missed this shit, and then you take it away from me again, I'm gonna be pissed. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm pissed. I'm throwing hands. All right, let's see, Miles. What'd you say here? Rev, let's say a reputable studio buys it out and they do like 2 a month excuse me. Okay, let me read this again. Hold on. Rev, let's say that a reputable studio buys it out and they do like a 2-month shutdown for the transition and they relaunch at the start of the year, but with a sub. Would you sub? Absolutely. Absolutely, I would. Absolutely, I would. No question. I think that I am personally all for subscription-based models. I just don't think that they're a popular model among gamers nowadays. I think for us, like that are a little bit older, that have been around MMOs, that subscription model was definitely that's just what it was, bro. Every MMO like had a subscription model, you know. It's just died off with microtransactions, but I think we've all been there. Like, to me, I can understand why that's so good for MMOs, because the consistent income to keep balance, to keep updates, to keep things happening. The only way to combat that is to make your player base big enough to where you're making so much money from microtransactions that you don't need a consistent income, because you are having a consistent income to some degree because of just the sheer amount of people playing it. Unfortunately, I just don't think MMOs really have that, because it's just not the kind of genre of game that's going to have like Fortnite numbers. I mean, I say that, but then I guess you think it started New World. I guess it was kind of there, to be fair, but I don't know how sustainable that would have been. Schmop, what's up, bro? How you doing today, man? What's going on, baby? Bro, Arc Raiders is legit. Play it this Thursday. Yeah, it's on my radar, bro. It's on my radar. We'll have to run it up. You guys want me to mute my mic, by the way? I can.
No, you're good.
All right. They announced this back when the player count was down to 7,000. It would have made sense, but the update brought back so many people. I think that's also too what it is. I know Chew, you mentioned it a couple times. Bullet, you mentioned it too. It's like, if they would have done this when the player base was down bad, like, it makes sense, bro. Like, we kind of like, okay, we get it, right? Like, as much as it sucks, we get it. But how are you gonna do all this? Finally see some positivity in the game. And I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, bro. I think this is the most positive I've seen this game have ever. I mean, launch was positive until it wasn't. It didn't last very long, I'll tell you that, because it was real quick. People were finding out exploits and bugs and abusing that shit. It turned a lot of people off real quick, and then it happened again. They had to turn the auction house off and shit. It was wild, bro. But like, outside of launch, man, like, this is the most hype I've seen this game, and just do it like this, man. It just, it's like, what? Like, it doesn't even feel real, bro. It doesn't feel real to me. It's like, you see, like, it's like imagine you start a business, right? And you're trying to run your business and it's not doing very well. You're down bad. You're in the negative, not making any money. And then all of a sudden, dude, you I don't know, change the design of your product, and now you just start making bank, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Your brand starts popping off. You're selling. You're making money. Life is good. And then all of a sudden, you're just like, nah. And you pull that shit. Like, what? What are you doing, man? That's how I feel when it's my girl's time of the month. Hey, yo, pause. Pause. Yo, Def, what's up, man? I'm okay. They said the game is no more update before the season 10. Now all the hype was season 10 and people come back to play again, and this is the news. I thought I thought it was April Fool's. I know, bro. It's not even April yet. I know. I couldn't tell you, man. Like, it just seems there's just so much more here that we just, I don't know. I feel like I'm just tired of getting fucked. You know what I mean? And not even like the good kind, bro. I don't even get lubed up anymore in 2025. It's wild times. Yo, Angry, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow, bro. What's up, Nars? What's up, Julio? How's it going, man? Yo, I played WoW forever. MMOs should be subs. It's still super cheap hobby. I agree with you, man. I mean, to be very real, I think that a subscription model isn't a crazy thing. The problem is, I think a lot of people just don't understand that. I think it just turns a lot of people off, because if you have a lot of games now that can be very good and they're free, like Fortnite was free, right? Before it really like blew up, it was free. It makes it very enticing for people to try it. By adding subscription to a subscription model to the game, and granted, you'll do like trial things for free or something, you could, but I think just the thought of like having to pay to play a game just turns a lot of people off. Although I do think the reason behind it makes sense logically. Unfortunately, I just don't think people think that far, right? They only see, oh, I have to pay money to play. Like, I don't want to do that, you know. Pretty unfortunate, but I agree with you. Subscription-based model for the future. Subscription-based model is the future, unfortunately and unfortunately. Yeah, I was more talking for like gaming in particular. I do think subscription-based stuff is definitely moving. Like, that goes for everything nowadays with like, you know, the TV apps and shit like Netflix and whatnot. But I think like for gaming, it's microtransactions. You know, it's kind of going down like the the like mobile route, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Death, how's it going, man? How's it going, brother? Happy Tuesday.
What up, guys?
Yo, Mike Check, what's up, bro?
What up?
I'm gonna need my mic because I'm streaming right now. I love to pay a sub for a good game. Absolutely. I think a lot of people would, dude. Like, there's definitely a part of me that like definitely feels a lot of people would pay money, good money, to play a good MMO. Like Miley said, if they were to shut this game down for a couple months and bring it back and be like, okay, for New World to come back, you got to pay a monthly fee or, you know, a monthly subscription. Fuck yeah, dude. 10 out of 10 times I'm doing that. 10 out of 10 times. Nars, what's up, man? This is by far the game has ever felt, the best I've ever felt since I played it. It's so strange. It really is, man. I mean, I guess, let me say this. I agree, it is strange. However, when you kind of think about it from the perspective of just money, because you have to think the people at the top is, this all has to do with money. That's my assumption, right? I mean, only money or the lack thereof can do shit like this, right?
Cool. Matches the fit.
Excuse me. Average cost to run 50k concurrent is
I'm
like
gonna go make love
$100,000
to
a
the
month.
other
Just
side.
cover it.
I ain't fighting.
All right, man. This running trees, guys gotta chill out. All right.
I'm gonna give them this ass.
I'm this guy. For right now, dude. I'm trying to vibe. Actually, nah, bro. We turn this bitch on. We about it, bro. We about it. You know what? It's the last couple days in New World. We run it up, boys. We run it up. Yo, Mike, check.
Right here, buddy.
What's up, baby? All right, what we doing? We pushing. You guys want to walk bridge? You guys want to go under? I'm trying to cut.
We should all
under.
We should all go mode on them.
I like that, bro. Let's run it up. What's up, Dub? Yo, people would sub for this game. It's just such a good spot. I think so too. The question is how many though? Would they make enough money to sustain it? That's the question. I just don't know how much it costs. I mean, Miley's average cost to run for 50k concurrent
fish on them. Check this
is $100,000 a month. I mean, bro, I think they can make that. Am I cooked? Is it worth to buy Duel right now? Yeah, dude, actually. Go find it on Steam, dog. Nah. Hydro, what's up,
You even got
man?
like a nose ring.
The game's gone off Steam. You can't even reinstall it. Yeah, we're cooked for sure, man. It sucks. It sucks. Another company won't pick it up. Yeah. I hope they do though. But I don't know if they will, man. I don't know if they will. I don't know if they will. I don't see why they will. They would do that if I'm honest. Go under and tickle them. Come here, baby. It's completely above someone's choice. It's just like, why do it after someone started playing again? I think that's the question we're all confused about and why it feels so bad, man, honestly. Oh, Donnie. Oh, shit, they got the boys in here. Oh, it's the boys and the boys, dude. Come here, Kem. Oh, someone. Uh-oh. Oh my God, that hurt. Woo! Careful! Run, Stu! Oh, this guy's almost dead. Got him. Oh shit, I'm
Go
dead.
made.
Who dat? Yo, Bombastic, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Happy Tuesday. No, don't you think about it, Kev. What you doing there, bruh? I don't even know how this works. Oh, they returned. Okay, we're chilling. Come on, boys. Yo, where y'all at, bruh?
I got so many dudes chasing me.
This guy's just dodging, brother. That guy's crazy. He's blasting me out. I can't hit him. There you go. What's up, Juke Nukums? This guy's auto locking my ass, dog. Got he. Wait, where you guys at? Oh, I see you. Are we getting cooked this game? I can't even tell.
We winning.
All right. It sucks another company. Oh, I read that. See,
Coming up mid left side.
I know it's completely different. Someone else above choice. It's like, oh, let me read that. Sorry, Chad. There's an ad coming through. My bad. Raid victim. I'm Bass. I hope you had a great stream, baby. Thank you. They released a roadmap with the spot. I think it would be fine. What did somebody say earlier? They were like, they gave us the dagger weapons finally, boys, in our hearts. Yo, we're kind of getting cooked this game, boys. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Well, ice spike action for the boys, dude. Ice spike action for the boys. This build's so fun, man. Oh, this guy. Oh, who's cooking my shit? Where the boys at? Kim! Ah! No way, Kim actually lived that. That's crazy. Oh, I'm getting wrecked by these bows, dude. We up in here. We up in here.
Dude, that guy could spin for days.
Oh. Okay. Woo! Oh! What's up, Donnie? This guy's story here, bro. These guys. Oh, I might be dead here, boys. At 11. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. I see you, Chew. Stream was good, man. The dark pictures of Anthology, Devil in Me. Wait, right now I've lost one, so this might be my worst playthrough of these stories yet. Oh shoot, really? I want to fight Donnie. I feel like his build pumps. Where you guys at, dude? I can't find you guys. Oh, I see you. Wait, where you guys at? Some Juke Nukums? No way I missed. Oh my god, dude. I should have had that. Rip, I'm ass. But we'll be back in Halloween night. Leading to next month, we'll be giving back to the community. Nice, dude. Let's go. Good for you, man. I'm glad things are going well. Bombastic. Hell yeah. I'm so glad it's working out for you, bro. My guess is the layoff decision was made before the season 10 release. Obviously, the higher ups care about the profit. That's literally all it is, man. I hate to say it, but I think a lot of this is just a derivative of just money. Some form. Oh my god, ouch, dude. Get him, Snoo! The last hurrah, my boys. The last hurrah. What's up, Kay? How's it going, man?
We've taken enemy
Yo, and just a thing, bro. I was really excited to farm my Umbral cap today, man. I just got like hella kills right there. I don't even know what happened. Wait, we actually... Oh, shit. Okay. Yo, I actually feel like we kind of cooked that game. Mage is insane. Damn, 429,000 damage, bro. How do you do that much? That's crazy. That guy cooked. I said you kill me, I and sub. Yeah, bro, because I'm just going to let the enemy healer heal, Chem. Whose man's is this, bro? You guys had 2 tanks, did we? Look, man, I can't control who we have on my team, all right? Musket is not it. Oh, shit. How many guys have... Oh, you guys have 3. Damn, we can't queue up. Bums. Oh, dude. Let's see. Do anything good here? Oh, it doesn't really matter? Okay. Should have just bought that bet for 50,000 is what I should have done. Run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back. Yo, Mage is so fun, man. I wish I would have played more of this in my New World career. I guess Ice Spike was pretty short-lived meta for a long time. Anytime Ice Spike's meta, it's always fun, I feel like. I remember people run Ice Spike build in War back in the day when it was actually a build and it wasn't a meme. They definitely knew it was coming. They left a goodbye note in the game. Yeah, I saw that. Somebody posted that Discord. We'll read it though. But I this stuff just doesn't have, like, I don't know, man. I think they've always kind of known this. But for those who don't know yet, NWDB, there is a note on here. And I'll just read it right now, dude. Hold on. Let me pause this real quick. So there's a note in game that kind of indicated the farewell, if you will. It said, a love letter to all adventurers. We were there when you first found Thorpe in the Forsaken Grove after dragging yourself across a foreign beach. We were there when you had found the first settlement and explored its charm denizens. We were there when you fought pirates, tigers, corrupted, ghosts, and all manner of hazards across the land. We were there when you set foot on the forsaken sands filled with lost secrets and hidden dangers. We were there when you discovered the untamed wilds filled with beasts and verdant jungles. We were there when you crept into the dark heart of lands filled with opulence, madness, and terror. Through it all we watched, we delighted, we revealed in your enjoyment of every perfect moment. Every carefully crafted story, and we even bore witness to the joining of 2 souls that met here in Eternum. We did it all for you, dear adventurer. Thank you for so many amazing stories, triumphs, and fits of laughter. Raise a glass to our fallen comrades. Good luck, and good night. Where's this at, by the way? Oh, it is in Haven. Dude, that's so crazy, man. Ah, so sad, dude. I also realized I just did that whole PR without using any cons, bro. I'm cooked, I think. All right, we back. Don't worry, they'll come out with an update to let us Q5 soon. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, when are we getting daggers too? Guys, are you sure it's not April? Yo, C, what's up, man? How you doing today, bro? RZA, what's up, man? I wish developers leak source code to create a private server. Yo, wait. Private server New World might be some fucking tech. Someone needs to do it, man. Someone needs to make New World. Okay, hear me out, chat. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Imagine making New World private server, but on UE5. Thoughts? Thoughts? Swords are just daggers if they're big enough. That's true, actually. That's what Amy says to me. All we can do is hope for another company buys the IP. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's so scary, man, because like we would have to hope it's a company that actually like cares about the direction this game is going, and we don't know if that's a tech or not. Honestly, I really don't know. So we can hope, but who knows, man? I don't mind any company. Well, I think somebody on TikTok said that there was a company that was looking to that reached out to AGS about purchasing it, but apparently that company is like very big into like microtransactions and just kind of doing, you know, a lot of the gotcha stuff. And I don't want a gotcha company to buy this game, bro. You know what I'm saying? Personally.
Flag was taken. Enemy flag taken.
Yo, these guys just aren't gonna die, bro. Can you guys die? I do 80 damage to these guys, Chew. I need more damage. I might swap my build. You guys are like all heavy wearers, brother. Who's man's? This guy's oh, you have a heavy wear and a healer. Want it? You just healed so much, dude. Oh my god. Heavy, by the way. I want this guy. You cook? He's jumping off. He's out. Bums. Ooh, almost had him. All right, let's go back and grab this flag. Dude, I can't believe they're just giving this up, man. Anthony, what's up, dude? Yo, so this means after 2026, the servers are shutting down. Essentially, from based on what they're saying in their thing, man, yeah, 2026 sometime the servers are going to shut down, assuming nobody picks it up or buys it. I think it's a tech, but I don't know. They're not giving this game any updates in the meantime, so that's kind of where we're at. But everything, I think it's just their way of like, you know, they have to kind of give us a little buffer time so they can't just immediately shut it down, but got backed up real quick, boys. You chasing this or nah? Oops, I didn't hit that button. Got his ass. Oh, maybe dead here. Got one. Nice. Close, close, close. Yo, Faye, what's up, man? This news is so sad but crazy. What game is up next for Rev? You know what, bro? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know. I genuinely do not know there right now. I can honestly tell you guys. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm not. I don't think there's a single game out there that like I want to play like New World right now. New World is the only game at the moment that I care to play, honestly. And so like the thing about playing another game is just like not on my list, man. Like I don't even know. I don't know. Maybe BF6 could be some tech. The Battle Royale could be pretty fun. Oh, this is scary, I think. Got a bow shoot at me. I got an LOS. I think got a lot of heavy guys on this team. Are we bouncing back or what? Let's go. Arc Raiders. I think Arc Raiders. So I think it's a toss-up between right now and the immediate. It's basically a toss-up between Arc Raiders on the 30th, BF6 Battle Royale if that's good. Those are the two right now that I kind of want to try out. But you know, I really want to play an MMO though. That's the problem. Is like I don't even really care to play anything else but an MMO. Like I want an MMO to grind. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know. But I don't want to play WoW. I don't know if I'll hype on. I don't know if I'll hype on the or hop on the Guild Wars hype train. If I'm being honest with you guys, I don't know. Maybe this is where we start just doing the balls deep IRL content. I don't know, man. Until something better kind of comes along. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. I'm just gonna hopefully they go on these guys. Oh, to help Chem and Donnie here. Oh. Yo, we're cooking. He's low. He's low. Get his arm, boy. I feel like I'm not doing any damage to these guys. Big damn. Them with the spike though. Nice Sonic on him. Coming up. Oh, this is. Tried. It's a lot of reds. Arc Raiders would be it. Do you guys like Arc Raiders? I could see a private server at some point, but it wouldn't be for a while probably. Next time buying this game would be the same outcome as it shutting down. I kind of feel the same way. Player count about to be half of what it is the previous day. The announcement basically just killed the game. I think the announcement just straight up killed the game for a lot of people. Because I think a lot of your normal just like person getting on and seeing all this stuff, it's like you're probably not inclined to give it a shot and try this. Like, what's the point of playing kind of thing, right? I can understand, and that's how I feel, and I would want to play this game, you know? Oh shoot, this guy's being cooked.
Enemy flag returned.
Oh, I can't hit this ice pipe for the life of me, boys. Yo, Booba, you're cooking this guy, though. We in here. Try to kill these rats back here if I can. I'm going for it. This is so ballsy. I'm in this bitch though. Oh no. Oh no, boys. Nice, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh no, I'm not good, I'm not good. Ah! Oh no. I'm gonna kill his healer. Next to two bow archers.
Flag has been dropped.
These are kind of sweaty games, though. Where's this bow guy at? He just pump the clump, brothers. I'm so good at pumping the clumps. dang. I feel like I didn't do anything in that game. Yo, Donnie pumped though. Good shit, Donnie. 577,000 damage. Good lord, man. Brother, this is a sad day. Anti, go big on another fight and buy the game. That's what I'm saying, bro. Buy the game out and save it. Anti, it's your time, man. BF6 doesn't like your brand. Wait, Arc Raiders, BF6 doesn't like your brand? Wait, why is that? Jumping on Club Penguin, X up? Yo, X up, X up. I'm in there. Today's a sad day, boys. I think, honestly, I think we just gotta ride the wave, man. I don't think it's gonna last very long, so I think we just gotta play it out until... I just don't want to give up on it, man. But I'm gonna... you're signing up for another event, whoever that is. Yo, who signed up for an event, yo? Is that you? Chew or Snoop?
Not me.
Chew? Oh, I said Chew joined the game. Maybe we're good. Invite you? Got you, Sean. What? Was that you? Was that me? Who, M? Scuzzy? I don't think so. I don't think anyone here is Scuzzy. Maybe? Nah, I don't think Scuzzy's in this. Gotta run heavy to run flags. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I was against you. Oh, wait, you're Scuzzy? My bad, bro. I don't know. I was tripping. Oh shit, yeah, you guys were pumping. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of cooked right now, man. I'm just down bad, crying in the gym right now. Keep it a buck with you guys. Yo, Dane, what's up, bro? How are you, man? Let me know if you guys want me to mute, by the way. Oh, look at this party in here. What up, gamers? Look at these guys. You just partying in Reverfall. That's crazy. A Power World dev tweeted out, sad day for New World. That said, if someone at Amazon wants to slide me a 2019 PvP version of the files, my DMs are open. Hey, yo, send me that tweet, bro. Let me retweet it. I'm here for it. Can you give me the summary of the notes? Basically, Dane, the long story short is Amazon just laid off like 20 or 30,000 employees across just all of Amazon. And a hefty amount of those layoffs, I think it was like 10,000 or 14,000 of those layoffs was AGS, Amazon Game Studios, which runs New World essentially. All the devs from New World tweeted out and said like, hey, we were part of the layoffs. And the New World game has actually released many statements saying like, this is it. Like the plug is pulled. There will be no more content updates as of right now, as far as we know. The servers will stay active up until 2026, but as of right now, like that's it. There's no future of New World essentially. There might be a chance if someone could buy it, possibly, but as of right now from Amazon, they gutted the whole AGS wing in Irvine, California, which is the location that was managing New World. So is New World going to die? Yes. Right now, as it stands, New World will eventually die. Correct. It's fucking sad, man. Sony Pussy's playing Whirlwind because it's OP. Yeah, Whirlwind's insane, bro. I want that shit. I got the axe, but it's not very good. But that Whirlwind stuff is cracked. Imagine a Power World version of the game. You're in the middle of a duel and someone tosses a Pokeball when they're low health. Try to catch you, dude. What's up, Ixia? I know, dude. I know, man. Well, now I gotta sell my Twitch.tv ready for New World Therapy stream, bro. I'm just, honestly... I'm trying to just sell out. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Go ahead, boys. We're here. This is a New World Therapy session. I'm about to change my title actually right now, dude. Hold up. New World officially dead. Therapy sesh. New World Therapy sesh. Here we go, dude. There it is, boys. There it is. I'm here for you guys. Or a fan of New World gets made. I hope so, man. But again, I mean, everything's up in the air. I just hope out of everything, I think the two best things that could happen is one, somebody buys it that's reputable, that's going to give us what we want, and or two, someone is a god and has money and is a crazy developer, knows crazy developers, and decides to keep New World alive because they love the game so much. You know, some billionaire dude. Win, what's up, man? Hello, we be playing Arc Raiders? I think so, bro. At this rate, probably. We'll probably try it at least. I don't know how much we'll stick to it. I'm just like so kind of shell shocked at the moment with the announcement today. Like I haven't really thought past this, if I'm being real. I think after the stream today, I'm gonna like kind of sit down and kind of just look into like Arc Raiders more, look into, you know, the Battle Royale for Battlefield, look at some other games maybe just to kind of see. I haven't even really looked into like Guild Wars or anything. I don't know if I'll hop in the Guild Wars hype train, but yeah, man. So I'm not sure yet. I haven't really thought that far, if I'm honest, bro. Who do you think would buy it? That's so sad. I don't know, man. You know, I'm always hopeful. Like, you know, when you think of games that have a pretty diehard community, like RuneScape, for example, right? Like there's usually somebody that enjoys the game so much that they, you know, want to keep it alive. I don't know if New World is that game for some people, but I hope if anything they see that there is there's a diehard player base here, you know. And I feel like everyone kind of just feels like just like unfair, bro. It's like, and it kind of is. It's like, damn, man, like, you know, it's just really shitty. It's really, really, really shitty. I don't know. That's all I can really say. But I don't know. To be honest, what's up, CJ? To be honest, there's money if someone can properly monetize the game at peak before the announcement. We had 3 times the player base of both Destiny 2 and Guild Wars 2, and both still putting out content. Maybe that's cope. I don't think so, man. I mean, obviously we can say anything right now is cope, and I get it. However, I do think that like I think if New World played their cards right, again, we've all felt, we all knew this game had potential. And to be very frank to you guys, I thought New World was fucking cooked up until the last 2 updates. The PvP one at the start of summer, and then this one. And I'm gonna play Bo, dude. I think I'm gonna play Bo, switch it up. Let's be a rat. Yeah? Let's rat it up, boys. One sec. Anyway, yeah, I actually think now, I think with the player base the way it is at the moment and how much attention's gone to New World, I am so surprised how they were able to 180 all the issues, man. Like, guys, like this, I mean, you guys have been around the game, bro. You guys know how people feel about New World. Like, it's no fucking secret. Like, this game's been through the trenches. And the fact that they were still able to turn it around only after 2 updates, bro, of just doing what we've been wanting for what we've been screaming at the top of our lungs the last 3 years, and they finally gave it to us, is like weird. And then they see a positive reaction to the game. Everyone's enjoying it again. Weird, right? Like, it's not rocket science, right? At the same time, I don't know. I don't know if there's more to the story than that, but I feel like now, I think the difference between season 10 and all the seasons prior to this is we actually, a lot of the players have been hanging on to the potential of the game. Not this current state, but the potential the game has, right? We see it, we feel it, we know what it can be capable of. We got a bigger taste of that with these last 2 updates. Now we're finally seeing it, we're finally experiencing it, we're finally playing what we've been wanting. And now that we're finally getting a taste of it, it's like, hell yeah, this is exactly what we want. That's why it feels so bad, if I'm honest, at least for me. That's why it feels fucking terrible. Ken, what's up? How are you? Long live regime. Hey, I'm in such a good foundation. I feel like someone could. I think so too, but it's just still so hard. Oh my god. Yes, please. Thank you. Good Arc Raiders gang, October 30th. See you then. Yeah, we'll probably give it a shot, man. I've heard some good things about it. I don't really know what the hell else I'd play, if I'm honest. Waifu Grok would never do this to us. Somebody call up Elon. Yo, true though. Time to start a donation goal to buy New World. Yeah, dude, we only need a handful of millions. Yo, the whole squad is there. Oh my god, that's scary. I'm gonna pull up behind him though. Ain't no pussy. I see you, Chew. We cook. Oh my god, what is that? I'm dying? I don't know where that was even from. Oh, I'm dead here. Not dead here? Insane. Dude, where is this bull that's cooking my shit, man? Is it this guy? It is this guy. Oh, my dead is dots. Please say no. Not like this. Oh, we're gonna cook this guy, boys. Strap in. You got a controller, boy? We hit these flicks, though. Come here, boy. Nice cut. Thank you, Chew. Sugar pie, honey bunch. No way, you just healed that. Can't hit this thing. Oh, there's so many people right here. Dude, there's so many people like piled up. I feel like their whole team is on defense. Am I tripping? Oh shit! I'm out. We out. You know that I love you. Can't help myself. This guy's in heavy again, bro. What are we doing here? Cook. Come in, Saint. Oh my god, bro. Gamer. Stop healing. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh my god. Snoop, please. Thank you. I love you. Yeah, I gotta kill this Zidane guy, bro. He's a little rat. He has a hard on for me, bro. I gotta cook him again. Hold on one sec. Can't help myself. I think you got some healers up here doing some rat shit. You tanky. Let's go, boys. Oh no. I want this guy, dude. Come here. Come here, brother. Oh my god, dude. Totally chaos that. I'm so sorry about that. I don't know who the healer is. Is it Honey Hua? This guy? I think it is. Jump down.
Our flag was taken.
What is happening? What's up, Dr. Chops? Oh damn, he's a gamer. He's scorpioning my ass. Got it. No, I died. I'm sad. Bro, it's over. You're scrubbing toilets. I know, dude. I know. Flipping burgers. Whoa, what's up, man? Basically, the wheel just started spinning. Facts, dude. Facts. What's up, Fly? I think Amazon made a decision prior to Season 10 launch. They've been struggling, spending tons of money developing Season 10, got the axe, gave away the update knowing it was closing. Decision was made before the comeback. Oh, really? Maybe they just wanted to kind of, I don't know, what, like, give, like, kind of end on a higher note kind of thing. Like, yeah, let's just try to give the players what they want, even though this is coming to an end. I mean, it sounds like, dude, that's fucked up. but I get it. Oh, I'm dead, I think, here. Am I dead here, chat? I don't think so, bro. We cook here. No shot, bro. This guy chasing? He is. Alright, buddy. Hey, you want... I love that emote. What was crazy with it, though? What's up, honey? Got he. Up top. I mean, Brimstone was free. Yeah. Brimstone was free, and that was a great expansion. Obviously, they charged for Angry Earth. I mean, at the start, they didn't charge anymore. Do you want us to buy... What's up, Unforged? Do you want us to buy the Battle Pass and cut off for easy money for them? Dude, I know. I actually feel like part of me has a hard time believing that people buying the game again for the thing, and then, obviously, the Battle Pass and everything else, skins, etc., just to cut it, man, like, it did kind of feel like a cash grab a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Too easy. What's up, man? How are they gonna kill the game as soon as they get locked the fuck in? I know, bro. I know, Weezy. And you've been coming in here too, man. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. I'm just gaming. By the way, I'm just gonna keep gaming, boys, until you guys are ready to call it. So we're going. I gotta wait for Q. Let me catch up. I agree 100%. Wouldn't have felt as bad if they were close up to shop 2 months ago. But to do it after this, of how well the updates received, just feels really bad. I think it's 100% that. Not 100. I'd probably say like 90% that, though, to be honest. Like, it's like, how often do we see situations where things are moving in a positive direction after seeing so much down badness for so long? And then you finally get the recognition that your product or service deserves. You're finally seeing the benefits of your product and service when it's doing well and you're giving people what they want. And then... all right, nope. Sorry, guys. Joke's on y'all. You know? A little catfish action. It's like, man, it just feels so bad, bro. This goes for any game, not even just New World, man. Like, it's just brutal, you know? It's like if WoW were to release Midnight, the new expansion coming out, and let's just say Midnight is like exceeds everyone's expectation, right? Holy fuck, first month, you're grinding, you're prepping for a raid, you're pumping mythic pluses, you're playing your new class, or you're playing your new variation of your class, and you're doing all this fun stuff. It's everything and more you ever asked for. And then a month in, they're just like, by the way, WoW's dead. No more GGs. No re. Like, could you, like, you know what I'm saying? That's how a lot of us New World players feel. Chat, there's an ad starting in 1 minute, by the way. Heads up, okay? I apologize. Twitch is making me run some ads. If you don't get hit by these ads, you're gonna get hit with a pre-roll ad for 11 minutes. So I'm kind of fucked either way. Feel free to sub to your boy, though. You know what I'm saying? Rev, copping one or what? What you got for me, dog? What is this? What is this? What is this guy? A Neo home robot? Transform your home. The Neo takes on boring, mundane tasks around the house. You can focus on what matters to you. Stop the cat, bro. This is actual real? It's here, boys. It's here, dude. It's here. Damn. Chat, this is what's been running our New World servers for the last 2 years. I knew it. Yeah, we're cooked, boys. We're cooked. We're cooked. It's GG's. The future's here. Bro, you got Anti in your groove? Yeah, dude, we got the boy in here. Doctor, what's up, man? How you doing today, bro? Just gotta make Bezos, take Bezos hostage in his sleep, and then we force to hire everyone back. Yeah, dude. True. You right. Not gonna be me though, but you know, maybe there's a diehard New World player out there that just needs to put him in his place. Don't think it should happen, obviously, but you know what I mean. Realize my VPN's overpowered. Wait, why, Doctor? Imagine how the CSGO community must feel like. Wait, why, unfortunately? Oh, there was a movie about this. Imagine the farming this bot would do. I will say, though, the bot to do all mundane tasks actually sounds kind of nice, but our robot, bro, told me otherwise. Walk slower than grandma. It can cook. Can it cook, though? Yo, you guys are asking the right questions. Can it cook, though? How's Amy doing? Did you tell her? Nah, Amy hasn't hunched, man. I'll be honest. This whole thing has not processed to me yet. Like, I'll be honest. Like, it's all kind of hitting me on stream. Obviously, I read a little bit of stuff before stream, but I don't think it's really set in for me yet. I think it's still kind of settling in. The shock is still there. Like, I haven't thought about anything about like what I'm doing next or what this, you know, I don't know, man. It's still pretty, it probably won't sink in until after stream today when I can like sit down and like, okay, you know? Hades, what's up, dog? Now I have to buy a PC. This is my first MMO and I heard the rest were ass on console. I'm going to be honest, man. Like when you enter the MMO realm, it is just better on PC if I'm keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Just MMOs are way better on PC. That's just my opinion, especially if you're playing for more immersion purposes. You know what I mean? Snow, what's up, brother? How are you, man? How do you feel about the New World getting no new updates? I'm sad, bro. I'm very sad, very bummed, and I think it's just because this game has just been doing so well this time around, and it's like the time where I actually think New World could actually, you know, come back, quote unquote, bounce back. It's just no chance. It's not even you know what I mean? It just feels so fucking bad, brother. Honestly. Where's their team at? Oh, the August side.
I'm coming, my bad.
Oh, fuck. I should not have rolled into them. I should just played further out. Sanda, what's up, dude? Every day closer to B166 ER. If you know, you know. I don't know what that means. Can you fill me in, bro? I'm not cool enough to know what that means. Lay down, just try not to cry. Cry a lot, I know. Like, this PvP is so fun, but to know that I'm just doing this for, like, what reason is just sag, man. It's just sag. Chat, where are we going, man? What's next on the list? What's next on, like, our MMO list? What are we playing next? Is it Arc Raiders? I feel like a lot of us are going to Arc Raiders. Is anyone here playing Guild Wars? Or nah? Yeah, I can't hit this guy for the life of me. Ooh, I want to 1v1 this guy. Oh shit, this.
Our team scored!
Woo-wee! Hate you, hey.
Our flag was taken.
Where is there? I keep spamming out, man. Mass. Look this stuff. Woo! Sniping, no sniping. Sniping, no sniping. We hit these. We hit these. We hit these. I didn't even hit that button. We don't hit these. We back, we back, we back. Oh my god. No way. I don't know how he didn't heal off that. I don't know. I wonder if he like grabbed it as I hit him. Oh no, dude, he's bringing him to me. Oh god, that's a lot of homies. Oh no. Uh-oh, boys, I'm in trouble here. I'm scared. I think we're cooked.
Enemy flag taken.
Slow. I'm gonna get this heal though. We back. I feel like we're kind of cooking right now. The co-founder of Riot quote tweeted asking who are the stars in the AGS team that we're always looking for S tier talent. Yo, I mean that's just probably to help benefit their game, right? Not for anything for New Order related. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oops, I hurt. Nothing looks fun to play. I think we're cooked. 2, we can't give up that easy, bro. We can't give up that easy though, Cuddy. The let's see, big L or is a big I 66ER is from the Matrix lore. The first home chore robot to kill its owner and not be decommissioned. It started the robot war. I actually didn't know that. Wait, what scene says that though? Was that wasn't the first one, was it? What's this guy doing? I want. Oh, got he. Boys, we're cooking with this bow, by the way. I think OG Rev is, well, we're not back anymore. We were back and now we left again because, you know, it's dead, but. Oh, Mr. Wiggs, what's up, brother? Seems kind of scary over here, my boys. We do this? I think we do, because I ain't no pussy. Oh, fuck. Oh, we cooked this healer though, I think. Oh my god, bro, the staggers are so insane, dude. Modern day. My sibling is a senior dev on Guild Wars 2. Is it worth it? Modern day is decent. The problem is it's all built on top of a 10-year-old game. It isn't announced, but they are working on Guild Wars 3. Look, man, if Guild Wars 3 comes out, I'm in there like swimwear. If it's a new MMO, I'm in there like swimwear. I'm always down to try an MMO. I mean, I played Gear Wars or Guild Wars way back in the day, but it's been so long. According to people, Guild Wars 3 is supposed to be more action RPG style, very similar to New World, it sounds like. I actually heard the Guild Wars I haven't done a lot of Guild Wars. I don't think I've really ever done Guild Wars PvP now I think about it. Like I want to say I tried it, but from the Animatrix, it released after the first one. Got you, the second one, okay. Before New World, I think Guild Wars 1 was peak PvP. Yeah. I is even like BDO kind of gives the same vibes. The problem with BDO, it's very you know, modern day type. Did I just get Sean killed? I hope not, bro. I'm so sorry if I did. Oh, it's another red guy right here. Why does this guy get a healer, bro? Oh my god, my health. This guy just like 3-hit my ass, dude. Holy moly. I think he has pen backstab because when I was facing him, he was not doing that much damage. That was crazy. 3-tapped me. Yo, Win, thanks for the follow earlier, man. What's up, Fallen? How's it going, boys? What up, Hustler? I bet you farming for next season? Yeah, totes, actually. I'm just prepping for the next season to come out, ladies and gents, and the new expansion. Joke's on you. They actually moved April Fools to today. I don't know if you guys knew that. Yeah, there was an executive order that was signed. So, Amazon just starting it off. Saniti, what's up, brother? How are you, man? How you doing today? Boys, I'm sad. I'm just sad, man. Today's a sad day. Oops. Today's a sad day, my boys. All right. I think today we are allowed to be sad. Today we are allowed to just make sure when the next time you drink some, just make sure to pour one out. All right. Doing decent. How are you? I'm hanging in there, bro. Today's been kind of a day. I'm honest. I mean, the Amazon like New World thing is really super big bummer, and then thank God I got my graphics card or my capture card figured out, dude. I was having some technical difficulties with it, but I did figure it out, so like I'm better. But like it's been super frustrating the last 2 or 3 days. So, but no, I'm good, man. I think I'm just really bummed at this whole New World news. If I'm honest, like that's the best way I can put it. I mean, sad's one thing, but I'm just bummed, dude. Like it's the only game I care to play right now. And they just basically killed it within a second. I just don't know where to go now. Like I'm so hyped, bro. Like I'm so amped to stream something. I'm so amped to just do this stuff. And it's like, now it's like, what do I do now? You know? No other game hits right now. I don't know. Maybe Guild Wars is worth? I don't know. Do people still play Final Fantasy? I guess Final Fantasy's not a big PvP game though, right? ESO? Is anyone here playing ESO? I guess I don't even know like all the big, like, what are the other MMOs that people are playing aside from WoW? We're mourning. I know, dude. I'm so sad right now. Back to chasing chicken dinners, reinstalling PUBG. Yo, for real though. Dude, even PUBG's been kind of down bad from what I've been seeing. I don't know. I always will love PUBG though. It's just so fun. Who here has played the Battle Royale for BF6 though? Is it fun? Or is it like not that fun? I'm playing a single player games in this new MMO called Outside. Good man, dude. Good man. I know. That's kind of like where I'm at, is like maybe like I want to grind something, but maybe instead of putting my effort into, you know, trying to find a game to grind, maybe I just like grind IRL and just like stream it. I don't know. I feel like I want to do IRL, but I don't know if I could be like a full-time IRL streamer. I mean, maybe. I feel like that's so hard though, man. ESO's dead. Stay away. Oh, is it? Okay. BF6 BR is actually pretty fun. Maybe we should play Hot Feet. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. Me and Triple matching the Shrouds games a couple of times. We made the last 2 squads. No shit, dude. Yo, BF6 might be the tech, dude. Are you guys picking up Arc Raiders? Chat, who here's buying Arc Raiders? I think I might cop. I'm not a big extraction shooter guy, but I'm kind of down. Yo, Elu, what's up, man? Elu. Elu? Did I pronounce it right? Rip New World? I know, dude. I'm so sad, bro. Like, I'm having so much fun, but thinking of the fun that I'm having right now just makes me sad. You feel me? Like, that's where I'm at. You feel me, boys? Just picking up what I'm putting down right now. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people are playing Ashes, it says. I mean, a lot of people are looking at, I don't know, dude. I'm down bad. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm like scared. Why you scared, bro? We're not be scared, baby. We get in here. I don't really like extraction shooters. Oh, I really don't like extraction. I've also never played extractions, but I might try it. I've been out of the loop. How long has it been since they disabled player economy temporarily? You're talking about for New World or what? Well, they just, I mean, they're pulling the plug on everything. Like, they announced this morning that it's pretty regular with rollbacks. No, but so the whole thing with this one is they're pulling the plug on the entire game. Ashes is trash. Wait, really? We should play the BR. Yeah, so basically what they're doing, Sneaky, with all the layoffs that Amazon experiencing, a lot of those, I wouldn't say majority, but a big portion of those layoffs that are happening, of the tens of thousands that are being laid off, a huge part of that is the AGS, Amazon Game Studio wing. So they closed down the Irvine office, which is the office with all the developers were there to, those are the devs for New World. So they basically cooked it entirely. So as of right now, New World is going to eventually come to an inevitable end, and there's nothing we can do about it, really. It sucks. Yeah, dude, it sucks. And I think it's just a salt on the wound because of how this, honestly, Suniti, because I know you played early on. New World is in its best state, hands down. Like, this is the best version of New World that has been out since launch. And it's like unanimous, dude. It's not even just like a subjective opinion. It's like literally unanimous. Like, the game finally started seeing the changes, the updates, the, you know, minimal, there's still some bugs, but the minimal amount of bugs in comparison to previous versions. The game is just in such a good state right now. The fact that it's happening is just like, dude, just gut wrenching, man. Just absolutely gut wrenching. It would not, I can tell you guys this, and I think we all can collectively agree on this. If this was happening when the game was in its down bad state, right? When it was like, you know, when the overall player base was like 5,000 people, like, I don't think we'd be batting an eye. I'd be like, oh yeah, we kind of saw it coming, right? Oh shit, the boys did pull through. Let's go, dude. My fault. We in this bitch, boys. On the healer. I'm cooking this guy, dude. Holy moly. I was cooking his shit. Them down, Snoo. Come back up to the boys. I'm stuck on this thing, dude. There's a healer right here. Hello, puppet. No. Bro, these healers are... Don't chase them. No way, bruh. No way, bruh. Oh my god, dude. No shot. I want this ass. Got you, Chew. We could! I need to jump off this. I got a striker. He's a healer. No! I'm getting him. Oh my god, dude. He was cooking my shit for a second. Moly. People just reminded me that they promised Neural will have 10 years of support. I guess we can't trust any game services nowadays. Wait. Neural promised 10 years of support? Is that true? Where did they say that at? They thought I dodged that. How did I hit him? Trying to get to you, Snoo. Careful. Bro, how come I can't hit this guy, man? Holy fudge. What a gamer. All right, do we just go grab this flag real quick? Or like, damn, we're getting cooked.
Yeah, they got a heavy tank, man. It's impossible to kill.
Is there anything we can do? Can we like this the guy who has a flag doesn't have he's not heavy.
I have no idea.
Trying to chase this guy, dude, but you know, I'm just getting cock blocking Mr. Wiggles over here. Damn. Good try. I feel like we were kind of ripping that game though, to be honest. 407,000? Yeah, dude, we rap. Dude, we cooked that game. That was crazy. So no new content is servers presumably eventually off when player count drops. I mean, the player count's already dropped tremendously, unfortunately, starting today. If this game came out like this and started like this 100%, would it be the best MMO release? 100%. I will die on that hill. I think if New World were to release in this state, if New World were to release in this state right now at the start and would have kept continuing to kind of keep giving us updates and what the players wanted, dude, there's no doubt in my mind this game would have been #1. I'll die on that hill. Call it copium, call what you want, but 100%, man. I mean, that's one of the reasons why we started Regime as far back as we did. Oh, Amy just brought me wine, bro. I didn't even see this. Yo, chat. We're drinking our problems away. Don't do this, okay? Don't take advice from Rev, but While exhausted, gain uninterruptible. Damn, that's actually not bad. Too bad it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Too bad it don't matter. Shit. It's like, damn, that's actually a good ring, bro. For my other build that I'm not going to make. Chubbs, what's up, my brother? How are you, man? Happy Tuesday. Facts, bro. If they did this 2 years ago, I'd be less upset. Season 10 has been an absolute banger. I know, man. And I think that's why it just feels as bad as it does. The game finally gets the updates that we've been wanting, that we've been asking for 2, 3, 4 years. And just in a snap of a finger, it doesn't matter. All the shit. And that's why my tweet was a little bit like, for me, like when I tweeted that, I was so bittersweet, man. Cause I'm like, gosh, I just love the state of the game that's in right now. It's so fun. I'm really enjoying it. But like, how could you do this to us, bro? The players that have been, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel for both sides of the player base. I feel the side of the player base, the OGs, like, dude, this is the shit we've been wanting, man. That we've been wanting. And we finally start to scratch the surface a little bit. And we get that glimpse of in our eyes. They're like, yo, this is it, bro. This is the exact stuff we've been wanting. This is it. And then, you know what I'm saying? Don't matter. And then for the new players, like, imagine being one of the new players. Like, you're like, yo, man, you started this game off for the first time. You've been hearing some hype about it. Looks pretty fun. You start playing it. Then you start like looking around. You're seeing all like the immersion. You're seeing all like the zones are sick. The sound, the music is sick. Like, or you're like loving the PvP. You love the way the game plays. And you're like, holy fuck, this is actually a really cool game. And then you're like 2 weeks into it, or a week, however long. I don't know how long season 10's been out. I think like 2 weeks now. And all of a sudden they just pull the plug and you're like, well, like, dude, I know there's a handful of you guys that have come in here like, yo, man, I'm so sad. I just started New World, man. I'm having the most fun playing this game. And then this happens. And like, ugh, that sucks, man. I think the reason too is because like, it's not very often, like, this is such a unique experience, right? If you really think about it. I mean, usually when games are doing as well as they're doing, like how New World's doing, like, this never happens, right? Because like, obviously if your game's doing good, someone needs a key, by the way. Someone has to select a role. What was he saying? I forgot what I was saying. Sorry. Yeah, requeue. Is it me? I think so.
I selected him on.
Yeah, I might need to requeue. Chew, you there? Oh, there we go. So guys, we're good. I hate seeing games with huge potential die. I also think for me personally, bro, it's like there's a much bigger, I don't know, man. I just feel like there's not many things these days where I'm like, I would fully 100% back it. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of times I just don't really care about that kind of stuff that much, or I don't really feel as invested, or it just doesn't tickle my fancy the way I want it to. But like, New World checks all those boxes for me, and I finally have something that I'm like, yo, this is it, man. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. Whether it's a game or a real life thing, it doesn't matter. But like, something that you just wholeheartedly enjoy, you know, support, whatever. And then it just all goes to shit within a snap of a finger. So I don't want to keep sounding like a broken record, being a Debbie Downer. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I feel bad because I don't want to like make this just sound like a broken record stream. But like, I also want to like empathize too a little bit, or sympathize rather. So it just sucks. We're just enjoying the last bit. Bro, people are doing a chest run. Stop the cat, bro. I'm about to do one right now just so I can talk to people.
Dude, the amount of money I put into this game and now it's like all for nothing. God.
Sounds like we gotta buy it out, bro. Find the Saudi princes, dude. Possibly hot take. The game reward is skill too much to be number one. People are casual. Possibly. I mean, I can see an argument there. However, you know, because one thing that I will say that New World, definitely I feel like could have done a lot better job in is making the end game content more accessible for players. And we literally talked about this, I think, literally like, I don't know, a couple days ago, if not last stream. And it was a sentiment of just like, you know, there are so many players, but how many of the what is the percentage of players that get to do wars? that get to do the end game raids, right? It's such a small percentage, man, because the content is difficult. Honestly, it's hard, which I like that it's hard. But, you know, to your point, most players, if I'm struggling with it, you know what I mean? Or if, you know, players that I know are degens and gamers are struggling with certain things, like your average player is not going to stand a chance. I mean, if anything, look at what happened when they sent Tim the Tatman and Shroud when they for the event for the consoles last year around this time. They got cooked during one of the raids, bro. Absolutely cooked.
The Chronicles of Reverie and Bubo ends January 2026. We fought bravely, almost hit 2,200 in threes. Our banner hung high these last few years, but every good thing comes to an end.
Is that you, Bubo? Oh shit, dude. Last night was 30K last night and only 8,000 tonight. You're telling me that over 2/3 of the player base stopped playing today? That's insane, man. Oh my god, that just hurts me, bro. Oh my god, that hurts me. To be honest, the combat in World is sick, but the endgame in New World was always extremely mid, even with the new expansion. In comparison to other MMOs, absolutely, bro. I'm not even gonna try to like argue that. I 100% agree with you. Oh, they're all on this side. They're all over here. You guys got him? Nice. Let's go back over here and kill these guys. Boys over here. Oh, we were getting skugged, dude. I'm a heavy boy. It's a healer. The flag was taken. Bro, all these healers just walking off the edge, man. How'd I dodge that? All right. This guy's tanky as hell. Yeah, I'm not trying to kill this. Oh my god, bro. Anti, you're ripping this guy. Yeah, this guy's must have a slash con or something. This guy has so much slash res. I gotta swap my stuff. I think might go back mage here after if we die. Nice. Oh, almost had that. Oh, this is scary, I think. Is it though, actually, chat? Is it though, chat? The healers are back, boys. Trying to go pound town some booty holes. I'm stuck. Oh my god, dude. Somebody on this team is doing a lot of damage. When this game was doing good is what you were saying. What's up, Manny? How's it going, bro? How you doing today, man? Make Anti put all those G2G stocks into buying New World. Yo, for real though, dude. He's got enough to buy. What's up, dude? Go up there. Oh, I tried to like catch him midway. Guys, tanky boy. Can't struggle with it if you never get there, bro. Like me. Aha. Can't struggle with it if you never get it there. I just love hitting fucking punching bag healers, dude. It's a great time. Get her. Ace pop. Oh, bam. Oh no. I see you, Chew. Oh my god, dude. What's all this? Oh, this is a party up here.
Out here looking like an island boy starting quarterback who enjoys warm apple cider on a winter evening while chilling on his ranch home porch listening to Backstreet Boys.
Yo, that sounds like a good ass live, dude. What's up, Chill? How's it going, man? I'm gonna need to invite. I'm down bad. Desk, I got you, bro. We got one spot. Can we queue up CTF as 5s, or do they fix that? Because we have 4 right now. I don't know like what the tech is there. Dude, I cannot like fucking. Does Berserk not break riposte anymore? I'm just gonna chase this healer around because I can. Damn. Saint Severia is my favorite punching bag to fight. I gotta spend this last 80k on illegal perk gear. I got to make a goodbye video walking through every town hall. You should, man. You should. Saint's a crazy healer. Yeah, dude, some of these healers are tanky AF. Can we chat? Can we queue CTF? Yo, do you know if you can queue CTF as 5 or nah? Does anyone know if we can queue CTF as 5? We can try. I can try invite you, Justin. We'll just run it up. Whisper me real quick, bro. I'll invite you. All right, let's see if we can queue this as 5. I don't see why not, but I know before it like bugged out, didn't it? If not, we can just do OPR. I don't. Is OPR even going right now? Actually, queuing canceled. Wait. Excuse me. Did it work? Let's go. We're nuts. Let's go mage, yeah? I think we should go mage again, bruh. Let's go little fire magi. Let's do one of these numbers, eh? Boom. Boom. And boom. Hopefully this works. I don't know. I thought it was bugged. You want to know something crazy too, bro? These new caches give old gear. Isn't that crazy comms? That's almost decent. Like, imagine, bro. Imagine getting just a god tier item that's not even, that's old. Sick. Sick. Keen speed, shirking flames. Nope. Nope. Is this good? Nope. Get rid of all these things. Yeah, I can't wait for Arc Raiders, man. Oh my god. Empowering toast, healing heart regen. Wow, that's actually pretty solid. Quad perk. Skilled resilience. Reduce attacker's ability damage dealt to you by 4%, but increase attacker's basic attack damage to you by 8%. Feel like that's not that good. I'm just gonna keep it 100. Ooh, hold up. 2% block stamina damage. Get that off. What's that? Bums. Sorry about the ads, chat. I'm a crazy healer. I just opt to play tank DPS, brother. Do you even know who the fuck I am? CDL Manson, dude. CDL Bubo. I don't know if his Q is up as 5. We may have to queue up OPR. I know this was a bug before. I don't know if that's still a thing. Yo, I see you with your wine. What is that, little rosé? Yeah, bro. I mean, I've been on this rosé kick lately. It's been nice. We've been on this like bubbly rosé kick. I don't know. It's nice. We go do Kirkland, bro. It's like $9 a bottle. It's nice. So that's where we go. We just get a couple of those. It's just nice every once in a while to kind of like sip on at nighttime. You know what I mean? Do we try and do a last minute raid, boys? Like, do we try and throw up a raid one of these streams? Just for shits and gigs? That'd be kind of fun. Just send it one time for the one time. Bubbly rosé is so good. It's so refreshing, man. And I have to have it with a little bit of ice too, honestly. Yeah, I think this is cooked. I don't know if we can queue CTA as 5. I got the gear to heal. I think Chew would heal too. We have people that can do it. I actually think between some of you guys and people from the boys from the stream and stuff, I actually think we have enough people to put a group together. That was my goal, man. I was gonna actually get Miley's today and to hit him up and just be like, yo, like, who's trying to run it up? But as soon as the announcement came out, I'm like, well, fuck. So I can't raid. I don't have PvP gear. Damn, desk. It's all good, bro. I don't even know if we'll do it, if I'm honest. Don't let the wine savages hear you say you put ice in your wine. Yeah, I only put it in rosé and like white wines. I don't do it for red wines. Red wines I do just neat, basically. I want to do the raid. Me too, man. I think we have to at least try it, bro. Catacombs, yes, but raids, hell nah. Anti-DC'd. Yo, where's Sean go, bro? I wonder if I can, okay, I'm gonna kick him real quick. Actually, I think it'll go off, right? I don't know how this works. We might not even get it. Oh, he's back. We might have to queue OPR, honestly. I don't know. Does anyone know if we can queue CTA as 5? I don't think so. I'm just gonna go OPR. We'll see what this queue is. I can join raid too. Yeah, I think I need to just talk to Miley's about what a composition will be if Miley's is still down, because I don't know anything about the raid. But he's been kind of helping me with like guides and what people should be wearing and that kind of stuff. So if we can fill the right roles, like I'm with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming back. Got you. I think it'd just be fun to do the raid because like, you know, I heard it's really fun. I heard it's pretty difficult. I think it'd be tight to like just give it a shot before the game dies. But I still just can't believe what they're trying to do here. Oh, what happened? Who left? Anti? Actually, F it, y'all can Q4. All right, bro. No worries. All good. All good, baby. I will say, boys, one thing in the future that we can look forward to is Chrono Odyssey. I'm very excited for that game. Vance, what's up, man? Is this combo slap or what? Which combo are you talking about, bro? Sorry, I missed your message earlier, baby. Did you used to be in black? Is that a company? Nah, that's not me. Scott, what's up, man? Everyone's just fired that worked on this game. This game is going to die. It is, man. It is. I'm pretty sad about it. But you know, we're gonna kind of ride the wave, ride it out until it's dead, man, basically. But yeah, this is cooked, boys. It's GG's. No literally. You about to call it for the night? Have a good night, brothers. Yo, Anti, have a good night, man. Thanks for vibing today, bro. Appreciate you, man. Throw some music, boys. There's so many people on too. It's just sad. I mean, when Chu said the player base last night was 30,000 people plus, now it's about 8,000. So quite literally, after one announcement on the first day, bro, over two thirds of the player base said F it. And I can't even be mad at them. I'm in the same boat. I'm just back and forth with it right now. Like I was literally telling the boys today, because some of the boys we were talking about in Discord when the announcement happened this morning, I was just like, I want to be honest with you guys, man. Like, I want to play this game. I was up pretty late, up late last night with the boys just gaming, and today, like, this will happen. And I'm like, I just feel crappy playing this. You know what I mean? I think the reason why, though, I think it's a rev thing. I don't like wasting my time in games. Like, I like to feel like I'm working towards something, right? That I'm progressing, even if it's just like spamming OPRs and getting caches for gear. I have to have something, right? I have to have something that I'm working towards. Right now, it's just like, what's the point of all this? So I'm like in a weird spot with it because I want to play this. Like, I want to just continue to keep degenning it, but like, what's the point, you know? What's up, not a troll? Game is done, streamer. It's time to make an OnlyFans. It's in process, dog. What's up? What's up, dude? I'm ahead of the game, baby. I'm ahead of you. Let's go. I mean, why play? You're quite literally wasting your time. Wait. I mean, why play? You're quite literally wasting your time. I'm enjoying it though, right? Like, you're right in that perspective, but like, to me, this is the exception because like, I know that this is gonna be kind of washed, and I don't really know what else I do in the, like, outside of this right now. So that's why I'm not like super like focused on that like that. But over time, eventually it'll just kind of die off for me. But like, the way I see it is, if it's two categories, right? When it comes to like time spent, you either do it for like, you either get something out of it or you do it for pure entertainment. New World has kind of been both that for a long time, but now it's just more like entertainment now. Right to the end, exactly, man. Sad for the 100% streamers, dude. I know. Well, that's what I was saying. I talked about this earlier, but Trick, you guys know Trick. He's a big New World streamer, and I popped in first. I only popped in stream for like 15 minutes today, like right before I started my stream, and he was saying that, you know, he was pretty sad because he has a soft spot for New World, and you know, his reasoning, I couldn't even fathom, because he was saying that before New World he was just kind of doing his thing, and then when New World dropped, he quit his job to become a full-time streamer, content creator, and he did. And honestly, I would say Trick did a really good job. I mean, he was pumping out content, he was cooking, and he was doing a really great job. He's a great content creator, so I do think he'll be fine. But I can imagine like basically giving up your livelihood to do stuff for this game, for any game, and then for them to just pull the plug like that's crazy, you know? Just so abruptly, no warning, no nothing, no indication, nothing. Like, At least when the game is down bad, you're kind of like, yeah, I'm feeling it. You know, I can kind of feel like this game's kind of going down the path. But it's like, oh my god, this hype, all these you know, players coming back to the game. Like, okay, time to run it up. Let's grind. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like you're locked in, you're ready to pump, you're pumping out content, etc., etc.
There is a difference between
and that's
wasting your
GG's.
time and getting the most out of the game that you enjoyed playing.
Absolutely, man. Like I said, that's the entertainment factor, right? Absolutely. I think for me, when it comes to games, I just have to have a reason to play the game. And even though like New World, just unfortunately after today, kind of doesn't fill that, like I'm still having fun. So I'm just gonna ride the fun wave until I'm like, okay, it's time to move on to something else. I don't know. Does that make sense? What I'm saying? Bro, I saw a TikTok today that was like, why did I never do this growing up? Mixing cereal. I felt like my life was a lie when I saw this today. I think it depends on the cereal to mix, bro. But yeah, you might be onto something. That actually might be some on some shit right there. It's a very normal feeling for gamers, man. Why play if there's no reward? I think it's honestly, man, like one of the big, if I'm being 100% transparent with you guys, one of the biggest issues that I've really felt more so as of late than before is that exact feeling of like, why am I playing this game when I could be doing like IRL stuff? Not because I want to do IRL stuff, but I feel like because I have to. Does that make sense? Like, you know, I'm not like broke, but I'm not exactly balling either. It's like maybe I should work on getting my money up instead of like playing games. You know what I mean? But I also like just enjoy this too. So I don't know. Oh, this is crazy comms right here. No way that actually hit me, bro. Look how far I am from that. Ken, why you on the other team, bro? Oh, wrong ability. Don't mind me, boys. Frick. Woo! He exploded. Oh my god, Ken, that damage is crazy. Dropping a living nugget job. Okay. I don't know what just happened there, but don't you dare. Whoa. Right to the end, man, people were crying. This is my fun only game, but people do this for a living. I know, man. But that's like just the volatility. I think the reason why I think it just feels so much shittier this time around, because it actually feels like when your game is doing well, and this goes for any game, right? 9 times out of 10, you're pretty like, okay, it's gonna be fine because the game's doing well, right? It's getting the results. But it just doesn't matter this time, you know? That's the part. See you, Bubo. See you, Kim. Yo, we're kind of farming right now. I think. Sorry, Bubo. I love you, buddy. miss this game, boys. I'm gonna miss this game, boys. Ugh. Yo, I'm telling y'all, man. I know we don't have much time in this game left, but you have a chance to play Ice Spike Mage. It is literally the most fun you guys are gonna have in this game, bro. It's so fun. How that didn't kill him, but you know. And then you have times where you're just like, I don't even know how that even happened, but. Oh. No way he wants this, bro. He wants the hands, chat. He wants the fucking hands. We're kind of gaming, dude. Oh, Boobo's talking shit, bro. Oh, I love it. Did this guy die over here? I don't think he did. Oh, he did die. Urban Peps. Oh, what up, Birdman? Brr, brr. Brr. Yo, we cooked that game, bruh. Chat, I'm gonna miss this game. I'm sad. We're kind of farm right now. Let me see this, bro. Having fun at New World. Who does that? That's what I'm saying. First of all, I'm not listening to the song, bro. So I need some bangers, dog. Hold up. Second of all, let me peep this clip, dog. Let me show you a little some, boys. Look at this, dude. Oh, hold up. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. Let him cook, chat. Little, is this a 4v1? Oh no, I think that bow's not paying attention to me. Yo, we're kind of farming right now. I think. Sorry, Boobo. I love you, buddy. Oh, is this the part right here? Yo, peep this, boys. Watch this. Let me just do a little R style on these hoes. Mwah. Brat bat. Brat bat. Brat bat. Yeah, we're gonna have to post that, dude. Yo, this is why you gotta keep New World, boys. Choose out or what? Once again, man, what a fucked up day. I know, man. I'm sad, Chew. I'm sad, my brother. Money's, how you doing today, bro? Let me catch up. I see you guys in the chat. Hold up, man. What's up, Nada? It was someone mixing Fruity Pebbles with Lucky Charms. Went to the comments, saw a bunch of combinations that sounded goated. I was seriously like, who WTF? Gay kept this all my life. I guess I kind of felt the same way. Des, you still playing? I need gold so I can buy Hasted Vigor. These dots are too strong. I just mean you, buddy. Run it up. If anyone else want to queue up, yo, Boobo, Chem, you guys invite Chem. I got you. Anyone else want to play? We have one more spot. Donnie? Oh, is Chem done? Oh, no, I see Chem. Save my spot? Okay. All right, we'll just do this then. Let's cook. I'm gonna sit a game, Rev. I need to move laundry. Okay, sounds good, bro. Jantech, what's up, dude? How's it going, bro? For now, man, just sad. I know, Chew. Honestly, bro, let it simmer. We're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna play this game until the boys move on. I respect that, Chem. Excuse me. I don't really know what else to play right now, man. But we'll see. If I'm being real with you guys right now, I think when it comes to like streaming stuff, so here's kind of the plan for immediate future, just so you guys know the vibes. Normally we stream Tuesday, Thursday. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream Thursday because I'm gonna be heading out of town this weekend. So honestly, because I don't really have like with New World in its situation, I think we might just postpone Thursday. Basically what I'm saying is the next stream we'll probably do won't be until probably honestly next Tuesday. I don't want to take a week off, but I'm gonna be out of town this weekend, and I don't really want to force myself to play. It'll kind of give me some time to just like reset a little bit, and then maybe play Arc Raiders when it comes out. But Aura, what's up, man? Tough? I know, dude. This is tough, man. This is a therapy sesh right now. We're doing a therapy sesh right now. AK players, bro. I know, Jantech, we're cooked, man. I just want to scream chew into the pit more. Q-pop. I thought I'd play, but only had one spot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Can we queue? I don't know if we can QS5 or not. I'm not sure. It's all good. We're chilling, man. New World died again. Update me. Turtle, the TLDR, Amazon just laid off like 30,000 employees from anything Amazon related. Out of those 30,000, I think 10 or 14,000 of them were like Amazon Game Studios, which is what owns New World and the new Lord of the Rings game and some other games. They basically cut off the entire wing. All the devs for New World got laid off, and the New World game has basically left announcements saying like, hey, due to the layoffs, etc., there's going to be no more future updates for New World. The servers will be live going into 2026, but as of right now, this is it, basically. And so, basically telling the players like, this is the inevitable end for New World, essentially, unless somebody comes through and buys it from them, which who knows if that's going to happen. So, or if they even want that to happen. So, do you see the note on the island? Yeah, we saw the note on the island. So they've known about this for a while. Somebody said, and I don't know how true these things are, but somebody said that they've actually known this. So something like this for sure had been in circulation as of a while ago, like definitely pre S10 dropping. How far early? I have no idea. Some people were speculating that this was happening before like the announcement was even announced for season 10, supposedly. So, I don't know. You gonna return to WoW? What's up, Berg? How you doing today, bro? Nah, I don't think so, man. I don't think I'm gonna go back to WoW. I don't know. Like, I think right now the two games on my radar at the moment are Battlefield 6 for just the Battle Royale. I don't really, probably that or Arc Raiders. But I want to be real, man. The problem with like shooter games, even though I do enjoy them, I don't get to like, yap as much. You know what I mean? I'm a yapper, man. You guys know me. I like to talk in game. It's hard with shooter games because I need to be like focused on that kind of shit, especially extraction shooters because they're pretty sweaty. But I like the games I can just like chill and vibe, and usually MMOs tend to be that kind of thing for me. So, but I don't know. I just don't have any inclination to go back to WoW, if I'm honest with you, right now. It's good. I'm on solo queuing. If a spot opens up, man, I got you, bro. Did you see the lore note? Oh yeah, I doubt they'll even sell it. Keep their IP for the AI slot bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Like, even though they said like that's the case, I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I could easily see Amazon not selling their game. Keep it real. 100% I can. So this literally just could be it for New World. You know what I mean? Like, and to me, unless something like I don't know, because I don't think they can just be like, yo, this is it, GG's, like whatever. They probably just soft blow it, but eventually just gonna rot until there's nothing left. I agree that I doubt they'll sell it. They'll just kill it. That's what I'm thinking too. So I don't know, man. It sucks because like, and I'll be real, man. Like, what really sucks is unfortunately gaming is just one of those things where the gaming industry just doesn't have. It's just a very difficult business to be profitable in, if I'm honest with you. Like the investment you need to make this game to make a game really good is just so difficult, man. And that's the hard part. Like, it's just, unfortunately, and especially on top of that, not only gaming, but then MMOs, bruh. Like, yeah, bro, this guy's a full heavy tanker. Whose man is this right now? Oops. Sometimes it bugs out, man. Damn it. Bro, there's so many people up here. Maybe just run from this guy, dude. Don't waste my time. Oh, I want the healer. Where the boys at? Oh, hello. I'm out of mana. No way, he lives, right? He lives. Nice. Shit cam. Diddy tunnels. Oh shit, Cam died. Shh, they don't know I left. Shh, they don't know I left. Shh, I'm a little rat, dude. Ha! Oh, I'm scared. Go. Jump down. We're gonna juke him. Juked. Back up. We back here, dude? All right, hold up. Oh, almost had it. Oh my god, bro! He just got ripped. Bro, Striker, come on, man. Come on, brother. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm dead here, I think. Oh my god, the heals are insane. I hear a musket. Where the hell's at? Found him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a lot of reds here, boys. Oh, Norby, I'm so sorry, bruh. I see you, Cam. Can't hit this for the life of me, man. Gotti. Dang it, I wasn't close enough. Oh my god, bro, that was so scuffed. It's okay, they didn't see that though, boys. To the Diddy tunnels, brothers. Oh my god, dude. Can't hit this guy, man. He's impossible to hit. Just kidding. I got aim lock, dude. What am I talking about, boys? 5 a.m. rev tonight? Bug no, bro. That was me last night. Actually, not quite that, but I don't even know what time we went to bed last night. Game's dead, bro. I can't even stay up that late. You know what I'm saying? Insane chem. Insane chem. Okay, we in this, we in this, we in this. No, Chem. Frick. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Chem. Good try, bro. That's on me. This is my only MMO in 20 years and probably my last. Don't say that, Des. You never know, bro. There could be a better MMO to come out, right? No? What are the New World devs in Anvy's chat? Is in Anvy's chat? You would think the gaming industry would be very profitable. You'd think, bro, but I think honestly the reason why it's so difficult is because there's too, like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like the amount of work to go into. Oh, I gotta help Blue Bell here. Oh, good try. The amount of work that goes into building a game, and I'm not a dev, so take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. But it just tells me that, like, the amount of work that goes into building an MMO in particular versus the return on what you could get from building an MMO is just, it's so, like, that margin is so slim, man. So slim. Dark, what's up, man? Can I see your armor set? Absolutely. Here you go. Oh yeah. You're on YouTube? Yeah, you can see this, right? Here you go. I'll give it to you. Boom. I'm gonna go through it quick. So if you want to go back in the VOD, feel free. Oh, you can't see me because of my camera, huh? Hold on a sec. I'll pause it. I'll go through it one more time. 1 second. I don't think it's very good, but oh, here we go. Ready? Boom. Boom. There you go, bro. Feel free to go back in the VOD and clip it or whatever you want to do. Snow, you back in? I'm back here. I got you, baby. Let the boy back. The Diddy tunnels is crazy comms, bro. The reason why we called the Diddy tunnels is last night, me, Kevin, Fate were doing double mage healer and just CTF. And anytime we pushed that far, like, we'd have to go to the tunnels. And anytime they ran down to fight us, we would just like double ice spike people and we just cook. It was so funny. Bro, kill me with the flail from the Rise of Angry Earth. What the heck? I was rooted for so long. That's crazy. Devious, what's up, bro? Man, I'm absolutely gutted right now. I'll miss this game so much, dude. You and me, bro. You and me both, man. You and me both. It makes me so sad, man. It makes me so sad. I don't know, man. I'm at a loss for words. You know, there's really not much more to say. You know what I mean? Like, just hope that we can get somebody to pick up the IP if Amazon's willing to sell it, and that's it, man. But, or maybe someone just comes out with a better version of New World. You know what I'm saying? Their FC was SNS Flail 350 con. Disgusting. Do you understand what they could do with this game? What do you mean by that? Do you understand what they could do with this game? Wait, in like a good way or a bad way? Like, what do you mean by that? MMOs compared to any other games is same in terms of work? Absolutely, man. Because there's so many facets of MMOs versus like a drop-in type game, like a Call of Duty. I mean, all you really do for Call of Duty is you have your maps. Everyone knows what to do. You have your loadouts. And each weapon has their balancing. And that's all you have to really worry about, if I'm honest. I mean, as far as I know. I mean, yes, you have like perks and stuff you have to balance too to kind of make the game a little more strategy-driven. But realistically, it's the same thing every time, right? Like, where with New World, or not New World, but with MMOs, you have so many different facets that you have to take into account. So many ways of how it interacts with other parts of the game, like PvE to PvP. How crafting affects either, if it does, gathering, right? Like, there's so many small scale, large scale. They're very different, right? How do you balance that? You know, so I don't know, man. I don't know. It's tough. Yo, DZ, what's up, bro? Saddest news today for me is the game is going away. Same, man. I woke up this morning and I saw, I think it was Miley's or somebody posted it into our Discord. By the way, if you guys want to hop in the Discord, it's a good community in there, boys. Come through and hang out. He said in the Discord this morning when I first woke up, and I thought it was a meme at first. I was like, what the heck is this? Like, okay, well, Amazon's laying off employees, right? I was like, okay, like everyone's laying off people right now, so whatever. And then as I clicked it and went into it and read about New World, or just the developers, like AGS in general, I'm like, wait, is this actually a thing? And then I went on to Twitter, right? Because I have a lot of like my streamer friends and news and things like that on Twitter. So I went there. Lo and behold, man, every New World creator was saying, like, was retweeting it. Super sad. Can't believe this is happening. Wow, this is crazy. And I'm just like, wait, what? And my dude, I just that's when I just felt gutted. I'm like, there's no way. There's just no way, right? Like, couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it, man. I don't think I could ever play another MMO with this sort of combat. Yeah, I mean, I hope that there is, I hope someone's out there, a developer is out there that is seeing the value that New World is bringing. And I hope that they incorporate this kind of combat in future games, or, you know, continue to keep New World either way. I think this is the future of MMOs personally. I think the way that the way New World bridges the gap between traditional MMO, tab target, movement, etc. Maybe even like having 40 abilities on your bar like WoW, and reducing that, but make it focus more on the actual mechanical aspects of how New World plays, more of an action RPG type. I personally think the way of how dynamic the gameplay feels in opposed to like WoW, for example, it's night and day, man. Like, it's night and day. And I think this kind of play is the future of MMOs, I'd like to think. I just think this just absolutely shits on tab target in every capacity, like, in my opinion. But, you know, teach their own. This is the start of New World, and they just crumbled it up and threw it away. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. I mean, when dad says no more money, son, you know, no, what do you do? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like this just, I think honestly, if I had to guess, this feels like we're just caught in the crossfire of something like much bigger that they're trying to do, is what it is. Like, we're just kind of an ant. Like, Jeff Bezos is probably like, yeah, bro, like, what the fuck is New World? I don't give a shit about this game. Like, cut that. Like, they got so much money, bro. They probably don't give two fucks about this game. That's what makes me sad about it. This shit means so much to us, but they don't give a fuck about it, man. You know. Belly boy, what's up, baby? So what is sunsetting a game? Like, basically like the end of the game. Like, this is like the start of the end, if that makes sense, is how I would take it, at least. When people say sunsetting the game, it's like, okay, this game is basically coming to an end, and it's just kind of riding that wave until it eventually just it stops, kind of thing, you know. Everyone cancel your Prime membership. Yo, true. What's up, D? How's it going, man? Yeah, dude, we should boycott Amazon. I mean, to be real, man, Amazon really fucked a lot of things up. Like, Twitch is so fucked now too. Like, and this is coming from somebody who likes who is a streamer, right? Like, I'll be honest with you guys, dude. I cannot stand pre-roll ads. Nothing will make me leave a channel faster on Twitch than when I click a new streamer to just see what their vibe's about and just like get to know them a little bit. And I do this even to this day, bro. I did it the other day. Just to kind of like see what's going on, you know, see how they are, whatever, see how the vibes are. And then I'll click on it. Everything's cool for the first like 30 seconds. Then boom, dude, pre-roll ad 1 out of 11. And I'm like, I'm not going to watch 11 ads, bro. You are smoking crack, dude. That's crazy comms. I'm out. Catch you later. And so what that's forced a lot of people to do, like including myself as a streamer, is in order for me, you guys not to get hit with like 1 out of 11 ads, I have to play at least, I think, 3 minutes of ads every hour. So it's a pick your poison. Like, I don't want to run these ads for you guys, but if I don't, they're going to run it anyway, ×2, and I get paid less money. You feel me? So if you have a free prime sub, hook your boy up. You know what I'm saying? Fuck those ads. Or if you guys want to do them better, bro, you guys want to, yo, we should do, okay, hold up, boys. I have an idea. How about, hear me out, dude. We boycott Amazon by forcing Jeff Bezos to support the stream. Yo, Rev, what do you mean Jeff Bezos support the stream? Glad you asked, bro. That's crazy, because here you go. If you actually use this link to buy anything from Amazon through Rev's link right here, they actually give me a commission on every purchase that you make on Amazon, and it doesn't cost you any money. You know what does charge? Jeff Bezos, bro. Make Jeff Bezos pay for the stream, boys. There you go, dude. That's how we boycott. Easy game. Just got into the game like 3 days ago. That's crazy, dude. I'm so sorry, Belly. I'm so sorry, man. Dude, I feel like shit too, because I've been gassing this game up to the boys. Like, yo, boys, come on, man. We gotta play this game. It's a great time. This, you know, I've been telling everyone, man. I feel like I just baited you all. I'm gonna be real. And that obviously wasn't my intention, or I wouldn't have done it. But like, fuck, you know? Oh, there's no way I'm getting shot by this guy. Bro, there's already 3 bows, dude. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. We're cooked here, boys. Bro, I think yeah, Des cooked the ass, brother. I'm dead. About the swap bow, I think. Let's play the team, I guess. Come back to you guys.
Enemy flag dropped. The flag was returned. Enemy flag taken.
I can't kill anything.
Enemy flag dropped. We have retrieved the enemy flag.
Thank you, sir. Coming up, brothers. Ooh, I wanted that. That was crazy comms, dude. It's not even just the game. They basically just cut their entire game studio. They had video games were only making X, cut it all. Yep. It was that. It's I think it's just all about money, man. They just didn't profit as much as they probably could have otherwise. That's what I'm saying. I just don't think they really give a shit. Unfortunately. Can I help us new? I think I need to start my build. This ain't working. I've done really shit this game. Can I help you soon? Ooh, yo, that boy homeboy got cooked. Yo, Spear's crazy. Oh. Damn, bro. Stagger, stagger, stagger. Get punked. Twitch needs to do way more banner ads. They're non-invasive. I will happily have a banner ad up. I'm permanent to have so many fucking ads. I just don't know if they'll ever not do it, bro. Like, that's the problem. Like, if I can curate the same community over on Kick as I do here, like, I'd probably do it if I'm honest. I think I'm gonna go bow. A lot of rats running around today, you know what I'm saying, boys? Let's cook. These guys have a crazy bow stuff or what? Oops. Oops. Gotti. See you, Cam. This guy's crazy. How many of you guys can help? They're all going over here, bro. Come on, Cam. Casey, Cam. Where'd they go? Oh, there's all up there. Coming, Snoo. Yo, Snoo, you're crazy, bruh. Trying to go for the win. He's so mad, dude. Oh no. Don't let him cap it, boys. Nice. We're nuts. This is all over here? That's crazy. Not false for other MMOs, but New World especially, there's a reason why a lot of top PvPers were and became top 50 top 500 Overwatch from Marvel Rivals players. Is that really the truth? I actually didn't know that. That's crazy. Oh, this guy got healed, bro. Not fair. I got healed now. Oh my god. That's interesting. All right, let's go. We got 30 seconds. Got to cook. Oh, we gotta get this guy. Oh my god.
The flag was returned.
Damn, I wanted to kill him. Okay, desk. Little pumper. Snooey healing? Oh yeah, Snooey's healing. Bunch of gamers, dude. And say they fired tons of people near holiday season, billionaires mindset. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it's just like Q4 stuff. A lot of that stuff usually happens Q4, unfortunately. So, Rob, what's up, man? Yo, what's the next closest thing? The next closest thing to New World? Honestly, a lot of people are leaving New World, or the ones that have kind of already migrated away. A lot of them are going to Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2, excuse me. Apparently, it's probably the closest thing you're going to get to New World right now. In terms of other games that are coming out, Chrono Odyssey is coming out next year. It's basically like a KMMO, a Korean MMO version of New World, which is sick. Hasted Vigor is so good. Just perma hasted and dots have 45% reduced damage. 45% haste when you're taking dot damage. Yeah, maybe I should bust out some Hasted Vigor perks, but I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I'm just like, whatever about this entire game. So it's like, I don't even have any, like, it sounds so fucked up, but I just have no incentives like going out and farm new gear, bro. Like, I was still, no lie, boys, I was still in ECR jail. Okay, this is the last game for me, by the way. Yo, just heads up, this is the last game for me. Every New World player be listening to this song tonight.
Eczema.
Okay. Hold on. Pause. Oh, Skyfall. Yo, it's a banger. Hey, it's a banger song, by the way. I can't listen to it because DMCA, but banger song, boys. That's gonna be us, dude. Gotta invest in Exhausted Charm since you stand yourself after how many years? Yeah, true. It's really when I play bow, dude, because I just want to like dodge everything. But let's go melee. Where should we play this game? Let's go. Let's go hatchet, great axe. Thoughts? Excuse me. I didn't get Maelstrom on this build, but whatever. Wizard 101 or bust? Stop the cap, bruh. Stop the cap. Is that the play, CJ? Brother, it is even close to 4 a.m. last game. Dude, I'm sad, man. All right. Okay, yo, Dark. Sorry I missed your message earlier, bro. Can I see your armor set? Ward plus shirking, very important. Yeah, I would say, like, unanimously, what most people are building for their armor perks, like the fixed ones at least, is slash conditioning and shirking fortification. If you can get a triple perk, a lot of people are going thrust, conditioning, slash conditioning, and shirking fort. It also just kind of depends what you're doing too, because that's, you know, depending if you're warring or you're just doing it for open or OPRs or capture the flag. So if you're noticing, there's a lot more other damage going out. Just a lot of people are using bows right now, so you know, maybe stacking lightning could be kind of good for if you're just doing that. But I think a safe bet is just going like thrust and slash conditionings if you're getting a triple perk and shirking for it. Hope that helps, man. I was just I was thinking shirking, no need for war. Wait. I was thinking just shirking, no need for ward for PvP. I mean, wards, if you're talking like enchanted ward's really, really strong. In my opinion, I think enchanted ward's the best defensive perk in the game, to be honest. That's just my opinion though. But you can slot it. So you wouldn't get it as fixed perk. So you could get like slash conditioning, shirking fort, and then you could go like gem slot, defensive slot, offensive slot, or skill slot. That way, if you can get ward, slash conditioning, and shirking fort all in one, like that's really solid. That's really, really solid. It also just depends on how many skill perks you need, how many offensive perks you need, just based on your build too. So that's something to consider as well. I need some bangers now. Tap in, chat. Tap in.
Gates down, flags up. Let's go.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna chase this guy, dude. I'm chasing this guy forever.
We've taken enemy flag.
Oh my god, bro. 9K? Ow, dude. Damn, and the bag? And the bag, dude? Oh, damn. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. John's on the other team. He's off limits. Yeah, don't kill John, bro. That's the boy right there. Okay. See, sometimes I just don't know how like abilities are missing, you know? Don't kill John, bro. John's the boy. Come down here. Let me play. Come here, bruh. This guy's giving me straight, just full-fledged rat vibes, bro. One of those players. Get it. I'll do the same.
Our flag was taken.
Come here, brother. I want that ass. Oh, where's my... Mary Boppins. No, John. I love you, John.
Our flag was returned. Enemy flag taken.
Mary Bobbins.
Our team scored.
Of course, he got a bag. It's the Bow Queen. I don't even know who that person is. I've never seen that person in my life. Are they supposed to be somebody? Like a streamer or something? Yo, Ballistic's pumped, so this musket boy hurts. Come here, brother. Proud motherfucker. Oh, I actually hooked him. No, dude, the lag. Oh my God, yo, that reap was crazy. Who this guy is, dude. Mary Bops. That's my goat right here. Come here, baby girl. Little root action. No, you screens. No. John, I'm actually telling the boys to not go for you. I'm telling the boys don't go for John. It's like, yeah, I see you out here, bro, but I'm not going for you. You're good. I'm trying to tell the boy. I can't speak for anyone else though. All right. Oh, Mary Bops is just dipping, bro. She ain't having it. Mary Bops. I need to put. Where the boys at? Where the boys at? I see you, Snoo. Oh my God, dude. That damage hurts. Juked! Wait for it, boys. Wait for it. Oh, this guy really tries to execute my ass. Woo! Yo, that was crazy. I don't know what I just did right there. I just swung my camera around, did some hood rat shit. John! We're boys! Yo, John's reformed, boys. Oh shit. Oh shit. I respect it, John. I respect it, brother. I respect it. This is scary, boys. I think I'm scared here. Uh-oh. John, I see you, dog. Oh my God, dude, this is insane. Yo, John's crazy with it. Guys, your guys' heals are actually cracked, bro. Whoever's healing me, I fucking love you. You're goat on the sticks. I might be dead here though. Oh no. I got nothing. Wait. I do got something. Yeah, I can't nothing. Oh. Come on, bleed, please. No way. No, he gets away. He got away, bro. No, we hit these boys. We hit these. Almost had it. Can't nothing, bro. Everyone's too slippery out here. Yo, John, I respect you, bro. Let's go. He's out, bro. The guy's out. What's up, Mr. Wiggs? You guys really tank y'all, son. Dipset Cam. There's a lot of these boys here. Oh shoot, dude. Give it to me. Woo! You crazy boy. No way. I root. John! Okay, desk? Yo, whoever was healing me, you guys were actually goated, bro. Was it both Kev and Snoo? Oh, Snoo DC. Snoo, what happened, brother? What's going on, man? GG, John. Love you, bro. Gotta get my taxes after this? All right, who's mans, bro? Who's mans? One more? Stop. You did DC. Do we do one more for the boy? All right, one more. That I gotta go. One more. Last one. Like, actually, last one, because Snoo DC. All right. Last one. Actually, last one. Oh, shoot. Hi, baby. All right, yo. Chat, last one.
Yeah, can't end on a win. Can't end on a win.
Desk, you out, bro? Yeah, Desk, anytime, man. GG's, brother. Oh, hell yeah. Look at us, boys. 2,000 gold? That's all day. Good shit, boys. All right, let's pump. CTF. Wait, what? Oh, Snoo, you have Deserter, bro. How long did Deserter for? Holding my areas till I can't no more. I respect it, bro. This man really tried to murder a reporter. Really trying to cozy up some oil princes.
Referee's just god tiered.
Okay, every time you see Amy, all 99 of you have to give one sub. I like that rule. Yo, Manson, thanks for gifting the sub to Snoofer. Snoofer, welcome back, brother. I like that rule. Yo, chat, what's up? Snoo, how much time you got on your Deserter? I can't see the timer. Where do you see it? Well, it's just not letting me queue. That's all. I don't know how to see it though. I think if you go to like a queue like this, you can see it. Like if you were to go queue, Snoo. Doesn't let me click on that. Does it, like, if you hover over, does it not tell you? Or maybe go to, if it doesn't show on CTF, go to Outpost Rush and see if it tells you there. Wait, can we queue this one? I don't know. John is the reason New World got nuked, man. Banhammer us all, spread the word. Yo, I'm going down to history. John's the one that actually saved New World, dude. Confirmed. He's just messing with you, John. He's just messing with you, bro. Might be G's and no big. Doesn't let me click on that. It's all good. Well, I'm gonna give it. I'll give this 3 to 4 minutes of no pop. We'll see if we can QCTF. If we can QCTF, we'll queue it. If not, we'll probably call it. Can I get X for last? Absolutely, Boo. Of course, man. Oops. Wait. Why did it not let me invite you? That was weird. Let me see if I can queue. Let me see if I can let me queue CTF. Weird, bro. So weird. All right, let's try OPR. God, this game was doing so well, man. This game was doing so well, man. Bummer. It's like a 10-minute cooldown. The deserter is? Okay. During year 1 to 2, people told me they stuck around because of me. I don't know how true that was, but it felt nice. You know, man, here's one thing I've learned, John, when you're like posting content and people are saying that kind of stuff. I would say in general, man, just take it at face value in that sense. You know what I mean? Like, whether that's true or not, I mean, just believe it. You know, that's kind of where I'm at, because here's the thing, man. At the end of the day, you know, being on the internet or posting content, you're gonna get your haters and you're gonna get your lovers, right? And maybe not you so much, because I do think, like, I don't know who could hate you for whatever reason, because you haven't done anything to cause controversy. But let's just use me for example, right? Like, I definitely have people who support this, and I have people who just don't, right? They do the opposite, right? So, you know, and I would say, like, for every, I don't know, I'm just gonna throw a number out there, but it kind of feels like for every like 10, 20, you know, bad apples, I'll find one good one. And to me, that could be people, that could be comments, right? Whatever. And I double and triple down on the positive. You know, the people who, you know, are like, yo, Rev, you know, I started playing New World because you hyped it up. You said it was gonna be fun because of, you know, like what a Booty said today, right? You know, it was really fun. What did he say? I think I still have the thing. I haven't logged out yet. Right? He said, you know, unbelievable is Booty. You got me into this game saying how much WoW players would like it, and you were right. It's fucking, you know, he was kind of upset about what the state of New World, and, you know, things like that, man. You know, it makes me happy. And it's that stuff that I focus more on than the bullshit, or, you know, the negativity, if you will. So I think you just do that and you stay true to what you're trying to do, and you'll be fine. Bro, don't make me go fucking cry to my pillow, dude. I'm about to after this. What do you mean? And I'm all for, man. Like, for me personally, it's like I want the right people to get kind of more recognized on, you know, certain things too. Like, I'm a big thing on that as well. Like, finding the right type of people, the right type of content creators, regardless of whatever. You know, I mean, I'm not a big content creator myself, but, you know, wherever I can help, I try to. They need to close it down sooner. They should just close it at the end of this year. I feel like there's a very real chance someone buys it, but I doubt that will ever happen before it sunsets. I think the biggest issue, if I'm honest with you, Fly, is... what the heck? Final Beta Coconut. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, honestly, bro, like, part of me hopes that someone will buy it and that'll be okay with that happening, right? That's what I hope. If I'm being straight up with you, I could easily just see, like, this is quite literally 50-50. I could easily see him just as easy not selling off their IP for this game and just, like, not doing it at all, just letting it die, right? So that's the unfortunate reality. Final Beta Coconuts were those of us who beta tested the CK FFA area. Oh, really? Hell yeah, dude. That's sick, actually. Or the PV server? I don't remember. It's all good. It's all good. That's cool. The problem is, would you rather have someone else buy it in 3 months or a year when everyone is gone? I mean, at this point, man, I don't know. I mean, I think... I don't know. I mean, I see what you're trying. I think I see the point you're trying to make, and, like, obviously I would want this to be reprimanded sooner than later, but I guess what I'm trying to say is I kind of feel like the damage is done. So, like, at this point, it's like, what? Like, basically, if someone were to buy out and get it hype, like, even then, I almost guarantee, like, I don't know. Like, part of me doesn't even, this is what I genuinely think, and this is just going through my marketing brain. If, hypothetically speaking, right, let's just say even a month goes by, no changes, no updates, whatever, I think the damage is done. Like, I just don't see this getting the player base back to what it was, right? That's just how it is, man. That's just how the world works. That's how the gaming works. it's weird. Like once you kind of turn people off from the game, it's not like they're like fiending to come back. Like people like me and like some of you guys, sure, right? Because we're invested. But your average gamer, man, they don't give a shit, bro. They're just like, there's so many games for people to play right now. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I am wrong, but I just don't. Once you kind of do the damage, I mean, like Chu said, dude, went from 30,000 people last night to 8,000 tonight within less than, like, not even that hours, bro. Within hours, like we're already seeing 2/3 of the player base like logged off. Like, what is that, you know? So the damage is done 3 months after release. That's actually, I mean, you're not technically, you're not wrong, bro. Technically, you are not wrong. I will say though, sure. I will say though, the amount of turnaround they were able to actually salvage, considering how much BS has happened since launch up until this point. Like I gotta give AGS kudos, man. I'm surprised they did as well as they did. Like I'm surprised as many people came back to play this game as they did. I'm gonna be real. I truly believe they would have kept this trajectory, kept the updates going, giving people what they want, etc. I guarantee this game would have been bigger. Maybe not bigger than WoW per se, but this would have been a solid. Yeah, you want? Damn, bro, this guy actually got away. It's crazy. Back in. Okay, what's up, dude? And it was just coming back to life too, dude. Honestly, I really don't think they could have came back in a better, any better. Like the comeback they had was just absolutely bonkers. I thought this game since launch was going to be cooked. I was like, they lost out on their chance, and they had so many times to reprimand it, but they kept dropping the ball. And the fact they still were able to bring back this many people after all this time is just, honestly, it's pretty crazy, I gotta say. Dang it. Oh, let's go grab a thing. We all hated AGS for years, but the one dangling carrot, the New World game, has always been the carrot. I think the dangling carrot, if I'm honest with you, was what the potential that this game could have. I think that what I would say is a dangling carrot is like, through all the BS, Like, oh my god, dude. Yo, that damn was just brazy. Like 6K right there. I think the dangling carrot was the potential this game had, if I'm honest. Like, I think we all saw it, and when we played this game, like, yo, this game's just so close to just being so insane. And I think that's really what kept a lot of the player base kind of around, if I'm keeping it real. And then because like, look what happened, right? Like, we finally got like a 1/16 of the stuff we've been asking for from these last few patches. I mean, it might be under exaggerating a little bit, but we'll respect the 1v1 Boo has got it. Got really try to run back inside, bro. Whose man's is this? That's crazy comms. Grab star. Yo, Great Axe SNS is kind of crazy. God, bro, rest in peace, that guy. Look at this rat over here, dude. Look at him. Coming to Poppy, son. Where you going? Broom, broom. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh my God, bro, rest in peace, that guy. Oh no, dude. Oh no. You shuffle up tops too. Now, Halo was awesome. The RNG was very sus, but it was fun again. Absolutely, man. Like, I think we can all collectively agree that this isn't the best. The game's in the best state ever, despite all the issues. Like, there's definitely some balancing issues that need to come about. Like, obviously, the bow, the musket, things like that. I see you, Snoo. Let me know if you need. I'm just gonna keep an eye on you. Who's the healer here? I don't know. We'll kill this guy though. It's going for. I don't know where that guy's going. Got a little sus there for a sec, boys. Motherfucker's got a brew, dude. Ah, try to swap real quick. Got Boobo? I'd go all at Boobo chase it. Dude, Great Axe is insane, man. Holy moly, Batman. Got him. Hey. No, I'm bad. Fudge. I want the science, sweet guy, dude. You gotta wait for me. Oh my god, bro. I just went right in the middle of that. Oh no, that's scary. Yo, that guy's crazy. Let's go. Yo, Miles, what's up, man? What's going on, brother? Yo, Mythic. What's up, Mitt? Yo, is New World actually dead? Oh, Taj, what's up, brother? Yes, bro. New World is basically dead. Unfortunately, they part of the layoffs was Amazon devs that were working on New World, and they laid them basically all off. They closed the entire branch. So as of right now, there is no updates, no New World devs working on the game, no updates coming. It is just gonna kind of fizzle out as of right now. So unfortunately. No way that guy lives. Oh, Rev, damn it. Oh, damn, this guy's... Bro, this lag is cooking my shit. It like stutters like crazy. Yo, G, what's up, man? What's up, Rex? Where were you when New World was kill? What does that mean, bro? Bro, you gotta try light SNS GA with execute. If it's anything like before, it's ultimate high fun factor. Really? Maybe I'll try to little bridge a little something together. Are we in this bitch or what, chat? We in this bitch or what? I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm in it. Didn't get any of those kills. Oh my god, the boys were gaming though. Oh my god, the boys were gaming. Nice, dude. Dude, look at this damage. Yo, honestly, shout out to the healers, bro. Shout out to the healers. Or healer, I don't know. It was a meme. Yeah, what's up, Jit? Gilgo, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? That petition up to 5,500 signatures. It won't mean shit, but it's cool to see. Yeah, it won't mean shit, bro. It's Amazon, man. They don't really give. I mean, they have the money to do whatever the fuck they want. You know, it doesn't matter how many signatures we get. I hate to say it. Wish Amazon would look at Dan Clancy instead. Yeah, dude. I don't know. It's cooked. All right, that's it for me, boys. GG's, man. I may or may not be around later. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna go be sad tonight, okay? I love you guys, though. Maybe
Love you too.
we'll have to get more games in soon, hopefully. I'll keep you guys posted, but I'm just gonna hang out and talk to chat for a bit. So, mwah. GG's. Damn. I'm sad, boys. I'm sad.
Startled me with that fucking voice.
Oh, sorry about that, bro. My bad, bro. My fault.
I literally fucking jumped. I was like, my mic was on for a second. All of a sudden, I just hear a voice. You just fucking made me jump out of my seat.
Yo, I was in a group and I left. I was like, wait, I forgot my mic was on. My fault.
Shit. I totally forgot.
If you guys haven't, please subscribe to Robray.
The majority of players' year's frustration is focused on Scott. The rest is just AGS as a whole. Scott moves on, season 10 comes down, and boom, I'm sitting in queues again, dying to get the game, to get in the game. I don't believe AGS' fault here. I think it's the big Amazon. It's 100% Amazon. I think it's just the layoffs in general, and unfortunately, like, okay, if I had to chalk it up as anything, just between, if it was completely Rev's opinion, it is what it is. No issues, right? No nothing. Okay, here's what I would say. Let me mute this real quick. If I were to chalk it up as anything, this is what I genuinely think happened, bro. I think Amazon as a company said, hey, we need to make money. We need to make more money. Okay. We always need to make more money. They looked at Twitch and said, or gaming rather, and they were just like, yo, this is not profitable, right? We can put our money elsewhere. We're big enough that we can put our money doing anything else in the future of what we think is going to happen. And, you know, start early and invest that and cut our losses now, right? That's what I think has happened. Very simple. Unfortunately, New World is just part of that. If a New World was owned by any other company, I don't think this would be a thing. I don't think it's a game issue. You know what I mean? I just think it's just a budget cut issue, and unfortunately, the gaming sector was a big portion of that. So that's what I think happened, if I'm honest. Bro, I'm East Coast. Let me tell you about lag and stutters. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe I'll shut up then. Brother, you just bush tactics, guerrilla warfare type gameplay, leap out with SNS, shield rush, shield stun, roll the back and execute. That's crazy. Maybe I gotta try that. Legit sad about New World. We're just getting into it recently. I know, G. There's been a lot of homies coming by, new players, you know, OGs like myself. I think we're all kind of feeling it because I think this is honestly, this might be a hot take. I don't know how many people have been in this position before. Like, it's not very often that a game like is doing really well and they still decide to cut it. So that's how you know it's just like way bigger than way bigger than we think. That's what I think. You know what I mean? Like, usually the game's doing well, especially after they released something big, whether it's an expansion, a huge update, whatever it is. You know, with the game doing well, why are we cutting it, bro? Usually it's building and hype. I mean, honestly, this is the most hype the game's seen since launch. Seriously. And so that's why I don't think it's the performance of the game or the lack thereof. I think it's just the whole thing in general. And unfortunately, like I said, Amazon or AGS was just caught in the middle of that, or New World was. They should sell New World. I mean, look, man, I hope they sell to someone, or I hope someone, offers something to take over and keep New World alive. But if I'm being honest with you, when it gets to something, when you're kind of playing with the big boys, like companies and investors and that kind of, the millionaires, billionaires type vibes, it's like, they don't give a shit, man. I'm just gonna be real. They don't give a fuck about New World. Like, it would have to be someone who knows New World, who's passionate about gaming, passionate about the game, and has the money, the infrastructure, the connections to make it happen. And even then, like, I don't know, man. I just don't think. I really think maybe if New World had more time to kind of curate this new like community of people during this comeback, maybe, you know what I'm saying? But to be honest, there hasn't. How do I say this in a way where, unfortunately, I don't think there's been enough good times in New World to reprimand that. If it was like WoW, where, WoW has ups and downs, not quite like New World status, but, it's WoW, right? Relatively consistent. It's been consistent, for the most part since day one. You have people who've been playing that game religiously for the last 20 years. Chances are, it's a very high chance, or not a high chance, but there definitely is a much better chance compared to New World of someone who would try and save it or do something. I mean, you're seeing private servers among private servers of iterations of this game. Where New World just doesn't get that same recognition. And I don't know if it will. You know what I mean? I heard the news about New World. Playing this recent patch is what nudged me to upgrade the GPU. Yeah, Miles, honestly, man, I would have done the same thing. I was wanting to update my computer, so I don't know, bro. Like, we'll see what happens. I'm not going to jump the gun. And if I'm being fully honest with you guys, it's like I processed it, but I haven't fully processed it. It's got to settle in for me, but I don't have to tell you boys, Funny is that it isn't what's not making money, is that profits are not increasing enough, which is also tied to everyone being overworked and underpaid. Exactly. And that's the unfortunate reality, especially in Q4, right? Q4, they want to see numbers going into the new year. And so that's why, look how many layoffs. Just not even just regardless of New World, look how many layoffs are happening across the board in these Mongol companies, man. They're laying off tens of thousands. I know Intel last month, because I live near the Intel World headquarters, Intel just laid off like over 10,000 people. I think it was like 8 or 10,000 people. Microsoft released, obviously, Microsoft a handful of months ago had just laid off more people. Now Amazon, you know what I mean? So it's coming, man. It's coming. You know what I mean? And I feel bad for all the people who got laid off too. Like, aside from New World, man, that just sucks, because the job market's not friendly right now. I'll tell you that. Job market ain't friendly, boys. The sound when you hit the minerals with your pick, gonna miss that. New World has definitely, I'm gonna pause the music. New World definitely has ups and downs, but there is definitely a few things that I will stand on when it comes to New World. One, it has the best combat PvP, MMO PvP that I've ever played. Number one. Number two, I think that the game is probably one of the best value games that you can buy. AKA, I think the amount of content that you gain for how much it costs compared to other games, I think it's worth every penny. The aesthetics, music, sounds, the overall zones, phenomenal, man. Phenomenal. Honestly, that is one thing where New World I feel like excels. Where it falls short, unfortunately, which is more prominent for a lot of us gamers, is it does fall short when it came to Endgame up until its expansion. Even then, it's still probably kind of lackluster opposed to other MMOs. But for New World, we haven't really seen anything up until this expansion, right? So before that, it was really lacking Endgame content. Before that, their balances and changes needed to come sooner than later. But I still think for the price of this game, the full price of this game is still worth it, honestly. Look at COVID. Gaming had a huge surge. People had time and money. Man, and I'll be honest, bro. I could go down the rabbit hole because you guys know me. I always say I'm a 1% conspiracy theorist. It just, I think just looking at things objectively and kind of seeing what the other side says, regardless of how crazy or base it is, it's like, it is interesting to think about. And, I could easily see like, there's the conspiracy theorists. One of the conspiracy theories is that, keeping everyone busy means less time for us to do stuff, right? Keeps us stressed, keeps us down, keeps us crazy, keeps us so occupied, keeps us anxious, keeps us depressed, keeps us all these things that we're trying to find these band-aids for with medication and therapy sessions and shit like that. Like, you know, and really simply put, if I could, and I genuinely believe this, if I could just do what my parents did, work a normal job, regular 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, and afford everything, afford a house, afford a car, afford kids, I'm pretty sure most of us would be set. Most of us probably wouldn't be feeling half the shit that we're feeling. Maybe some of us will. Like, I have my own battles, and I know some of you guys are going through your own stuff, but I would say a lot of that weight is lifted off. A lot of it, bro. You know what I'm saying? A lot. Cutting this off is nothing to them. I know, man. If we had a season 10 like a year ago, it had a year to develop, 1 year ago, absolutely. I mean, I really think if this game would have came out in this state rather than how it did 4 years ago, I think this game would have taken the gaming world by storm, 100%. And I'm gonna die on that hill. In the back of my mind, I was hoping Blizzard would buy the IP. I don't know, man. I don't know. Part of me wishes they would, but I don't know. That's so tough. That's so tough. You lost the game. They lost their livelihoods. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, simply put, absolutely. And that's why, like, you know, I want to say that was one of the first things I said in my little tweet. It was just like, yo, first and foremost, before I go into the nitty and gritty about how I feel about with New World and AGS and all that stuff and Amazon, I got to pour one out for all the people who got laid off. You know, it's really shitty. It really is. Brother, even some of my WoW buddies were trying to get me to play this recent patch. That's crazy, really. Yo, Sublime, what's up, baby? If EU passes anything to do with the stop killing games, do you think we will have private servers? You know, I hope so. I know I have a feeling to get the codes in order to start private servers for this game. I heard is pretty difficult. They're pretty gatekeeping that code pretty well. You know, man, as much as I want to say yes, I do. Do I think there's a community for it? Do I think that there's a group of people out there that would do it? I do think so. Absolutely. I think to actually do it, it's slim pickings. Slim pickings. My take on it, if this game came out in the state it is now, New World would have killed WoW. I agree. I mean, yo, Arlie, what's up, man? Shit, bro, I'll be honest. Even back when New World first came out, I thought the game had the potential, and say it was at the time, obviously, because the launch New World was scuffed. But at the start, that's the belief that I went in with. When I played the first beta, played the second beta, fell in love with the game. I fell in love with the first beta. Played the second beta, loved it even more. Then launch came around, loved it, played it, whatever. And then there was a period of time right before I started Regime. One of the biggest influences as to why I started Regime was I was like, wow, this game really has some serious potential. With open, you know, VoIPing and, you know, the way the companies work, war rosters, and just everything, all the politics involved. I was like, this has much more involvement than WoW does, in my opinion. It really does. Now, maybe not classic WoW, but every iteration of WoW, absolutely. I mean, this game bleeds community, bleeds, you know, having a ton of people involved in stuff, New World. So I was like, this has the potential to beat WoW. And so when I had that thought and it clicked for me, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to send it. That was one of the biggest reasons why I started Regime, outside of the fact that I want to be competitive in war. But the way I saw it at the time, I was like, well, shoot, man, if I can build a big company, you know, and obviously during that time I was full-time streaming, whatever. So I'm like, well, I can be a full-time streamer. I can build this massive company, very competitive company for war rosters. We'll have content. We'll be able to, you know, run it up. And, you know, this might be like my big break, if you will, to be a bigger streamer, because I can be kind of the forefront of this game, and we're taking the, you know, we were doing well. And if this ends up beating WoW, we're set, because we're going to be a company owning all these territories, making all this gold, which we end up doing all that stuff. But unfortunately, you know, New World just kept shooting itself in the foot. But I had that belief years ago, man. And that's why I full sent what I did. And granted, we did all that stuff. It was just unfortunate that New World just kept failing after failing. And by failing, I mean, like, they would come out with a launch, everything's great, and then a fat exploit of duping gold came through, or a fat exploit of duping things came through, and it screwed the entire economy. They had to shut down the auction house multiple times, or the trading post. It was an absolute fucking shit show, bro, for so long. If I were to rewind that, take this iteration of the game, implement it 4 years ago, and then I would have done what I did with Regime, I genuinely believe I would have, you know, because nobody was really doing it at the time, man. I mean, you had your bigger streamers, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Just past 4K hours. Haha. Puff, what's up, baby? How are you, man? Amazon shit the bed? Yeah, ain't the first time. I mean, if FiveM exists, Rage Engine is a bitch to go with. If you know, you know. Some could be done with New World. I hope so, man, because I really think that there is a community. Like, I don't think there's any game out that plays like New World. Not even close. That's why I think that what makes New World unique is the fact that it doesn't play like any other game. So that right there is the niche that it already fills. You feel me? And that's what makes me think that's going to separate it from any other MMO right now. The question becomes, how well is it received to how many people to make it a big enough deal to then actually implement a private server for people to actually play? You know what I'm saying? That's the question. Wiz, what's up, man? Come, brother. What's up, baby? How are you, man? New Worldians are flocking to the last true hope. Where they going, dude? You talking about Guild Wars 2? I quit a while back in the day because of New World, because of the community. I said no. I said back then too. New World got me to unsub from WoW, and New World got me to resub to WoW. Facts, bro. Facts. Actually. That's 166 days. Oh my God, bro, I can't talk. That's 166 days with a 12-hour day of work week. That's insane. Actually, oh my God, bro. The sad thing about New World is the fundamentals are fantastic. Now with the closure, we won't see another game like this again. Maybe not. I like to try to be a little bit more optimistic. I like to think like this is my, I'm not a dev by any means, but I played a lot of MMOs, and I've played a lot of different MMOs and done a lot of different things in MMOs. And I agree that the combat system that New World has is absolutely unmatched right now. I'd like to think that any future MMO to come out, I hope they got to get a glimpse of this, of New World, hear some of the stuff that they've been hearing, maybe tune in a little bit and see some of it, maybe get to experience and play some of it, and realize like, wow, kind of what all of us realize. I'll just use myself, but realize what I did, which was, wow, this combat is by far way better than Tab Target. Action RPG style, where you have a little bit of aiming and MMO movement, absolutely shits on something like WoW, where it's Tab Target with 45 buttons. By far. And I do think that, in my opinion, it is the future of MMOs. I think Tab Target is just old tech. You know what I mean? I think Tab Target worked for back in the day when we were all playing on Windows 98, when we were on dial-up. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense, right? It worked for that time. Now, technology's better. Internet's better. Things are faster. Things are smoother, right? I think this plays way better into kind of our era of gaming more so than back then. So I do personally think that this is the future of MMO's style. Now, will they do it as well as New World? That's a whole nother story, right? I'll just say it. The time is now. Pokemon Streamer Rev is the play now. Everyone looking for a combat MMO, and there isn't one. Not to be a doomer, but they just put the nail in the coffin forever. Absolutely. But like I said, I don't think this was a decision by anyone from Amazon or New World. This is a decision that is above them, and they're just pawns in the chess game. That's really what it is. I don't think this is, if you guys want my honest opinion, this is not a blame the devs, blame New World. It's a blame the uppers at Amazon that decided to just cut gaming, real gaming out of the equation. Personally, that's what I think. But I agree. Regardless, the nail's in the coffin. To your point, I haven't verified, but according to the World Chat, currently, if you uninstall, you cannot reinstall on Steam. Are you serious, dude? Yo, what the? That seems weird. It's one thing if you can't buy the game because you can't pay for something, but to not be able to reinstall it, that is weird to me. The way they did it was absolutely brutal, 100%. Yo, Coop, what's up, man? Have they mentioned anything about a date yet? In terms of shutting it down now, they just said sometime 2026. Bro, watch. With they imploding after the last retail expansion, the trilogy of Blizzard announces WoW 2 a similar combat system? Possibly. And if I was Blizzard, sounds like an opportunity. I mean, simply put, I think it's an opportunity. Right now, there is an open slot, an open opportunity for a game like New World, where it's not a Tab Target WoW game, but it has better action RPG and smooth feel. I mean, I really think a AAA company like Blizzard could literally take New World. It's probably gonna be a little bit more like gummy style, how Blizzard makes their games, but I guarantee they could make it a lot smoother. They're just a bit, they just have a better understanding of how that works. But what do I think it'd be better than New World? No, but I do think that they can make a smoother version of it. Ash's brother will be baking on the November update. Hopefully, man. Yeah, with Ashes, I mean, here's my thing with Ashes. I'm very hopeful. I'm very excited for Ashes. But I would say the one thing about Rev, if I'm being honest with you guys, is I've never been the kind of person to jump on the hype train too early. That's just me. And the reason why, I have my own reasons, but you know, there's many times where I hop on. I've done the whole like played the alphas, the 3 alphas, the 8 betas, and then the game launch, and I've been disappointed. And so I've learned the hard way that I just, as it gets closer, we get a date, sure, I'll definitely hop on, check things out, make some content, do some fun things. But you know, we don't have a date for the game, bro. Like, to me, like, I guess in my eyes, Ashes can be just as fickle as any other game right now. I mean, I know I kind of memed on it earlier, but I'll say it again. Look at just what's happened in 2025, boys. Not just from gaming, just in the world, okay? We are one rocket from, or one missile from World War III, okay? Right. I mean, like, there's so much shit happening. We don't even know if we're going to make it into next year. I'm going to be real. Like, I mean, that sounds like a doomer way to think about it, but all memes aside, with all the shit going on every single year, and it feels like it's getting worse and more dramatic and worse and crazier and bigger and crazier and big. It's just, we don't even know if we're going to be around by the time Ashes comes out. So to me, as it gets closer to that date, absolutely, I'm balls deep. But until then, it's like, it's just kind of out, you know. Yeah. What's up, gamer? Yes, you can't buy it on Steam anymore. I know you can't buy it, which I kind of understand it. I don't like that's the thing, but obviously they cut the game off. You can't buy it. You can't spend money because people are going to want a refund, whatever, because there's no updates. You know what I mean? And I think just from a liability standpoint, I can understand that. But if you have the game purchased and installed already and you uninstall it for whatever reason and not able to reinstall it, like, that's a whole nother level of gutting. That's like a whole nother level of like, yo, fuck this game. Fuck the player base. We don't care about none of y'all. And we all know it's Amazon, bro. They got that kind of money. They can just literally say, we don't care about any of this stuff. And that's quite literally what they're doing. But to not even let them uninstall it, even though they purchased it, it's crazy comms, man. That's crazy. League MMO released before Ashes beta 9 version 9.1. Free action combat MMOs are the best. I can't do tab target only. I don't mind free action hybrid. Yeah, I mean, free action hybrid, I mean, it's kind of what they did with this, with the aim lock to some degree. But yeah, I get what you're saying. As long as the newer world doesn't fry 790s, yo, true that. They killed a game they just started to make better. They killed a game they actually started to make better. Actual brain damage. Yeah. Like I said, man, I don't think, truthfully, I think it's a Amazon corporation investor decision. The upper executives at Amazon made a decision just to completely gut at gaming, and everything that fell into that facet of Amazon is gone. And that's what it is. I don't think it has anything to do with devs or the game or anything like that. I think they just said, hey, this is not making us money, or it's not making us enough money, or we can make more money doing Snoop Dogg's AI, whatever the fuck that is. And they just gutted it. I think that's just literally as simple as it got. Honestly, I don't think it's any more, any less than that. It's so sad because Blizzard has released so many expansions that you will make everyone happy. So instead of splitting, it's the best bang for their buck. That's true. That's true. I'm a gamer dev. Oh, I didn't know. Sublime, nice, man. And I can tell you right now, the high ups only look at what has worked in the past and steer far away from the things that didn't. The game industry right now is all about copycats in a different setting. Look at all the survival games right now. They're all just the exact same. I agree with you. And I think as a player, as someone who plays a lot of games and obviously is, you know, somewhat of an influencer, content creator, streamer, whatever, like, a lot of games feel the fucking same. That's why, I mean, to me, it's like when you guys say get on WoW, it's like, you know, WoW, every iteration of WoW is the same to me. I'm going to be real with you guys. I left it on the table back in 2019, 2020, 2021. I'm good, man. I'm at peace without playing that game. It's also the reason why, like, I haven't bought Battlefield 6 yet, but the reason why I haven't is because I know I'm going to get tired of those games, just like COD, just like any other games that I've played, where I'll get a great, like, month of dopamine hits and just farming, and then it'll just become so repetitive I could care less. You know what I'm saying? So, but to your point, Sublime, I agree. Sean, what's up, man? Sean Farah. If they could put this combat system in a decent engine like UE and get it off Lumberyard, fire. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. Like I said, I just hope someone's out there, some devs out there, maybe Sublime, maybe someone's out there that is hearing this, seeing this, and understands it, you know, heeds the call, right? That we're all saying that we love this game, and says, you know what, I have an opportunity here that we can make something big. And we just gotta, you know, fingers crossed. I believe in Steven. I'm here to keep the PvP good. I can't let the PvE soy boys from ruining the best chance we have. I feel it, Wiz. You're funny, bro. Man, to be a dream, but Blizzard hired New World devs, made a New World S game. It would be a dream. And I know some companies out there are looking to hire on some of the really talented devs, you know, which is great. So, like I said, fingers crossed, but who knows what that really means at the end of the day. Yo, Foreign, what's up, man? Wait, hold up. Is that the Everfall monitor behind me? Nah, kind of looks like it though, huh? It's just a fall background. Yeah, that's why I love Everfall, bro. It gives you fall vibes. I fuck with fall vibes. I love it. Depending on the last user update, best case scenario is Blizzard buying the IP wouldn't be the worst scenario. I mean, I'll be honest, man. The worst case scenario is this game just dies out and nothing happens, right? So I hate to say it, but anything's better than that. You know, the second worst thing is a company that is just going to make the game a lot worse than it is, whether it's like a heavy microtransaction game, makes it super pay to win or something, which I hope that isn't the case. But, you know, I think at that point it's like Chrono Odyssey waiting room, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I hate to say it, but some of my guildmates only play with an action cam. Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah. Games have definitely become a money milking business and is rarely an art form anymore. Hell, look how many people loved Expedition 33. I mean, you're seeing it time and time again, man. You're seeing a lot of these games that aren't made. I mean, I don't know what company made Expedition 33, but the point I'm trying to make is there's a lot of indie companies that are up and coming that are making games that are very simple, but they're fun. You know what I mean? And I think that like, how do I say this? Okay, so here's like my opinion on that. I think a lot of games, just like a lot of things that I feel like in life right now, and I'll talk only from my perspective, nothing feels as, there's not a lot of substance in things these days. Does that make sense? Oh shit, we have an ad coming in 1 minute, boys. Fuck. I'll say this thought though. I feel like a lot of things are missing substance these days, gaming and a lot of things in life. And what I mean by that is, it feels like a Korean MMO. Okay, one of my biggest issues with Korean MMOs in opposition to like Western MMOs, hypothetically speaking, is one, I don't like pay to win, pretty obvious shit. But number two, you know, Korean MMOs are one of those things that you press 3 abilities and you're doing some crazy shit, bro. I got flying dragons everywhere and fire and all these crazy animations. You're doing backflips and spins. It looks sick, dude. It looks sick. But then you do like 5% of somebody's health. Like, what, dude? If I'm summoning a dragon that's 8 times the size of me, gonna crush you, it better do more than 5% of your health. I don't give a shit. So to me, that kind of like sentiment is like what I don't like about games. That's what I feel like retail WoW is.
Referee's just god tier at everything he does.
Thank you, Shroud. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks, Shroud. Let's go. OG Manson give us a sub to Pokimane. Yo, Pokey, welcome. Hey, girl, hey. Thanks, Manson. But retail WoW is a perfect example of what I mean, right? In comparing to like classic WoW. I like classic WoW. Is it because it's slower and whatever? No, I just think it's more immersive. I think that just because you have faster, higher APM, faster gameplay doesn't make the game better, right? Just because you have more buttons to press doesn't make the game better. I mean, look at WoW compared to New World, right? I prefer New World. There's 1/3 the buttons, but the movement is just, and the movement's, you know, it's just better. The combat's better. So I think I'm personally just like I feel like a lot of games are kind of transitioning down the road of like, okay, what's going to make us a quick buck that's minimal effort, that's going to keep some people involved, that's going to be the littlest work possible. Well, what are we seeing? We're seeing a lot of replicas. It's easy to copy paste, right? Look what WoW's doing. I mean, they're reaping the benefits of re-releasing older versions of the games, and it's some of the most popular games being played today. Okay, classic WoW is extremely popular. I mean, not retail status, but it's definitely up there. But you think about it from a business perspective of Blizzard, it's like, well, shit, we already have the game built. We just got to update some things, keep it live. We're vibing. There's not a lot of extra cost in comparing to like, you know, building a new game. It's really smart, if I'm honest. They're basically capitalizing on our nostalgia, right? Smart. I gotta say, it's a smart business move. They can do that. Not a lot of companies can. But I do think games are just kind of leaning into just like this really like, there's just less compelling gameplay. It's just quick dopamine hits to keep people interested, to make a quick buck, and that's just what it is. So. Ash just has a classic WoW vibe to it right now. People remember you. Everyone has a reputation. That's great. See, I love that shit. That's what New World had too for a long time. I like that. Makes me excited for that. I'm not gonna lie. There's a group of us right now trying to reach out to Amazon, trying to see if there's anything on their side that they can keep, they can give us to keep the games alive one way or another. The request will most likely go on deaf ears, but trust me, we're going to try every legal option first. Honestly, Sublime, all I can say, man, you know, you guys doing that, I appreciate that. I mean, you know, I'm not a really big voice or anything like that, but if there's anything I can do, let me know. I'd love to chime in and help out any way I can, you know, because I definitely think this game is too good to just die, personally. You know, I know you guys feel the same way, but, you know, best of luck to you, man. I really hope that something happens, you know, like it probably won't fall on deaf ears, but the fact that you're trying says something. Same things with like this petition, right? Like people are signing a petition. Is that really going to do shit? They don't give a fuck about no petition, bro. It's Amazon, right? But hey, we're trying to do what we can, and that's all you can do. That bring back the days that games were passion projects and not COD 845. Yeah. Facts. I think though, I mean, that's kind of the issue with a lot of things in life though, Kem. It's not even just gaming, bro. It's like, to be honest, how do I say this? I feel like passion projects are very difficult to maintain this day and age. I think that people are so stressed out. Everyone feels like they're just hanging on by a fucking thread. I know maybe not for you guys or not all you guys, but there's a lot of people I know that are just like trying to just make it, brother. And I know maybe you feel this to some degree where it's like you're doing 8 different things, and like I'll see from my perspective, I'm trying to do so much in my life between working and trying to make this happen, do content creation, streaming, trying to maintain my relationships with Ames, my family, going to the gym, trying to stay healthy, you know, just trying to stay at the top of all of it. And dog, I feel like I'm drowning and I don't even have kids. I'm 34. Like if I had kids, there's just no way. There's literally no way. So I feel like a lot of people are on this boat. And so passion projects become the last thing on our priority because we're having to do whatever we can to make money to keep our livelihood at stake. And that's all just a byproduct of our world nowadays, you know, to some degree. WoW lost the plot. Microsoft turning into mobile game. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Pook, what's up, man? What the fuck do we play? Shake my head. Sad days. Honestly, man, I have no idea, guys. If I had a suggestion, you know, you guys know I will put you guys on. But right now, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. This is where Rev is at, and I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. I'm keeping it 100 with you guys. You guys know me. I think as soon as we get off, I'm gonna kind of just let it settle in, bro. I'm gonna have my little powwow tonight. I'm gonna be sad about it. I'm gonna go to sleep. And you know, I'm just gonna kind of take a couple days to do my thing. Normally we stream on Thursday evening, but I don't think I'm gonna stream this Thursday. I think I'm just gonna take some time and just kind of get my IRL stuff situated, and then I'm leaving out of town this weekend, so that's another thing. So chances are next stream will probably be a week from now. I hate to say it, but I think it'll be a good break for me to kind of just figure things out and figure out what's next for stream. You know, it could be, I don't know. I really don't know what to play. I don't know if it's going to be a game. I don't know if it's going to be an MMO. I don't know if it's going to be, you know, Arc Raiders. I don't know if we're just going to try to maybe just try some IRL out. I have no fucking idea, man. I have no idea. But I'm just as lost as you guys right now, to keep it real. So I don't know. Maybe I'm different, man. Cause like, I just can't move on, man. Like some guys are just like, yo, all right, let's move on to the next game. I'm like, damn, bro, really? Like, that's crazy. Like maybe I'm just different like that. Like not in a good way or a bad way. It's just when I care about something and I enjoy something and I love something and I want to do something, like I want to play this, like I can't just like move on, bro. You know what I mean? Like I know eventually I will here sooner than later because I don't like to be sad, but it sucks. Pause the stream. I'm watching ads right now. I copy that. Do you remember the first time you logged into WoW? Wonder what the fuck you're supposed to do. Ended up learning how to play. Your boys ended up playing, or the people you play with became the boys. Yep. Games need to get back to that. Yeah, that's camaraderie and community, bro. But how, you know what? But here's the problem with that, Miles, because I agree with you. I wholeheartedly agree. And there's definitely a lot of people out there that want that. I know for a fact. We long for that, right? Here's the issue. A lot of people have definitely gravitated to be a lot more introverted. I mean, bro, look at Retail WoW. I mean, Retail WoW is quite literally, Retail WoW is the biggest MMO right now, quote unquote, right? Biggest, most popular MMO, Retail World of Warcraft. Hey, okay. For those of you that play Retail, how many of you are regularly hanging out with people from WoW, from Retail WoW? I mean, like you're hanging out on a Discord channel, you're hanging out, you're talking to them regularly. You know what I'm saying? You're keeping updated with them. You're playing with them regularly. Like most people I know aren't. If you're part of a guild or community that raids and does mythic raiding and stuff, hey man, good for you. That's what you want. But most people play WoW. I could do everything without saying a single fucking word to anyone, bro. In fact, I did that. I think that people are leaning away because of just how introvert we've all kind of become over the years, really since COVID. I think it's just kind of spreading out to the other facets of our life. And I think a lot of people too, just like, you know, MMOs are about community, but I think it's leaning away from community and just giving us more stuff to do, right? That's why I don't care for stuff like retail WoW, bro. Like, respectfully, and if you like this, no shade to you guys, I can give a fuck about why am I fucking doing pet battles in World of Warcraft? I'm trying to be at war, okay? I'm trying to be at war with the Horde or the Alliance. I'm trying to frag out, brother. You know what I'm saying? We're at war. I'm not playing. If I want to play one pet battles, I'll go play fucking Pokemon, dude. You know what I'm saying? But they're double downing on that stuff. Housing items, like, brother, it's 2025. Housing has been in MMOs since the dawn of time, right? Oh, and now they're bringing it in. Like, what? Who's asking for this shit? You know what I'm saying? But there are clearly people that may be asking for it. You know? I just think the priorities of gamers nowadays has shifted from what you're talking about, Miles, of community getting together with the boys and just gaming, having a good time. Basically what me, Chem, and Fate were doing last night, just hopping on, just grinding. And it's just like vanity stuff. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm an OG gamer, and like I could sit here and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be real, man. Like I'm at the point in my life, boys, where I'm so off the edge of just not giving two fucks about anything. Like, I'll say it, bro. Give me the hate, cancel my ass. I don't give a shit, bro. Like, I don't care about housing. I don't care about pet battles. I don't care about this other nuanced shit. Like, you know, when New World when the only content New World was releasing for the last 2 years was like hyping up fucking season events. Oh, yo, sick, dude. Summer Medley Fair. Oh my god, big. I'm sorry, dude. Like, this season 10, Nighthaven, that's content. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's an update. That's something to get hype about. Bringing back the same summer event you brought since the game launch. Come on, bro. Stop playing with me. You know what I'm saying? But I swear to God, we're just being gaslit into thinking this is great. This is awesome, dude. These are great things happening now, bro. Stop playing with me. I'm gonna call that shit out any day of the week, brother. You know what I mean? Pav Life, what's up, man? It's 2025. Pet battles might actually be better than modern Pokemon. Yo, facts though. All right, let me catch him on this a little bit. Lechoni, what's up, man? Sorry, I don't speak Spanish, bro. I don't know what you're saying. If somebody can translate, you know what? I got you, fam. Hold up, bro. Let me. You know what? I got you, homie. Hold up. Google Translate what you said, my boy. Hold on 1 second. Google Translate. You know what? I'm investing, my brother. I got you, fam. Here we go. Detect language. Spanish to English. All right, here we go, dude. What you got for me, homie? The world needs to change. People with power outages due to energy shortages and people with screens left on unused or playing stupid games deserve extinction. Damn, son. Yo quiero. Oh shit. All right. I don't know if that was what you said, but if you dig into stream, you can find a lot of original looking games from smaller companies. Question is, can streamers make money off those titles? Because big drops are just doing the same old. You know, I hate to say it, man, but people are going to go where the money is. And unfortunately, and this is just bigger than gaming, boys. This is life, okay? When people go where the money is, they're going to go where the Mongols are. As you guys know, it's no secret, the majority of the wealth is held by a very small percentage, okay? And unfortunately, that's where the money is. People are going to gravitate towards the money. And so I guess in short, what I would say is, sure, are there going to be streamers out there that want to hype these games up and make them popular? Absolutely, right? I get it. But are you going to get a bigger bag, you know, playing a Blizzard game versus some random indie company game? You're probably going to pay more money for a sponsor stream from a Blizzard game, right? That's the unfortunate reality we live in. But that's bigger than just gaming, by the way, okay? Keep that in mind. Our intention is to try to get some kind of tool to fork over private servers. An offer right now is to keep the game alive at the current price point and allow the players to either, one, get modding tools and keep expanding the game on private servers, or two, give us the tools to allow players to play solo. We would tweak bosses, etc., to allow their players to continue to play. Do you think they'll just let you guys do that though? I think that, honestly, I don't know. Like, as much as I want them to do that, I just don't see them doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I hate to say it, but I don't know. You know, Transfer Son, my brother, how are you, man? It's unreal how getting into a decent MMO in 2025 feels so difficult. I'm having sick of it. No way I'm playing WoW again. F that. I feel it, bro. I'm on the same boat, my boy. And like honestly, I'm not no hate towards WoW. For me personally, it's more just like I put my time into WoW. I've said it before, I'll say it again. For those of you guys who come around the stream, I was a WoW, my main full-time stream WoW back in re-release of Classic during COVID, and I left it on the table. I did everything I wanted to do. I'm at peace with WoW. I can move on. If WoW stopped tomorrow, I would be okay. I'll be honest. That's just me. I don't hate it. It's just I'm at peace with it. You know, I did everything I wanted to do. I don't need to keep playing the game. But I agree with you, man. I think finding a very compelling MMO is something that we're all longing for. But the issue is that I just don't think companies know how to do it. How do I say this? Let me rephrase. I think the issue is the ROI on a good MMO of what we're wanting is so poor. And I don't think there's as big of a market out there for it. And until those two things happen, I don't know, man. You know what I mean? I do think that there are a lot of phenomenal and very talented developers out there that I hope that will heed the call, like I've mentioned before. But it's a very difficult genre to perfect, man. We unfortunately we live in a generation where everyone has an opinion that probably shouldn't, but everyone has an opinion and will express it, good, bad, and different. And you get ridiculed for every little thing. MMOs have a lot more potential for holes to happen than a game like Call of Duty. It's just a safer play. A game like Fortnite is a much safer bet. If I'm starting a business and creating a game, it is much safer for me and a much higher ROI. It's less risky and a higher ROI to go down the route of building a Fortnite than a new MMO. It's very simple, right? Sucks. Really fucking sucks. Pizzo, what's up, man? Don't anymore. Retail feels more like something you just log into once a week. It's lost its flavor. Yeah, I mean, I can't play retail WoW, man. Like I said, I have a lot of friends and a lot of the homies here that play it, and you know, all power to them. That's great. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I play it, and I'm like, what am I doing, dude? This is not even fun. It's just silly to me. You know what I mean? So yeah. Bro, speaking my language. I didn't give a shit about those seasonal events. Nobody did, man. I mean, like, sure, I don't. Seasonal events should be something that's like supplemental, but like there's been times where New World multiple times and multiple events have made it like the focal point of like an update. I'm like, come on, bro. Like, what is that? I'd rather just have you not say anything at all. You know what I mean? New World was, I still want to explore the underground so bad. Yeah, we've only explored one wing of that too. Dude, my vibe is so killed, Chem. I'm so sorry, man. Like, I want to do all this stuff with you, and I feel bad because I mean, bro, last night, if last night is any sign, we were up so late just gaming. Like, I'm there, but like now, dude, I'm just shank me, bro. I'm just want to go be depressed. That sounds so pathetic. The Warriors will be in ashes, brother. I know I'm being annoying, but holy fuck, I can't help it. It's like listening to someone vaguely describe their dream game.
Jug drink.
Okay. Sadly did that. What's up, Cad? But it's like listening to someone vaguely describe their dream game and then screaming internally, wanting to shake them by both the shoulders, say, brother, this is it. This is what you're looking for. I know, man. And I'm not saying no. And I want you to know I'm listening to you. I want you to know I hear you. I'm on board. All I'm saying is let's revisit this as it gets closer to ashes. Because to me, here's what I refuse to do. And this is how I live my life. Call it sad, call it pathetic, call it whatever. I'm the kind of person that if I'm owed something, like if I'm owed money, let's just say I get a pay, you know, I work my hours and I get my paycheck. I don't get hyped about the paycheck before I get the paycheck. You see what I'm saying? I get hyped when that money hits my account and I know that's mine. That's when I get excited. That's when it hits me. So I don't do the pre stuff. Unfortunately in my life, I've gotten hyped early too many times and been disappointed for me to jump on that train again. That's just where I'm at. So I want that to happen and I can't wait for it to happen when it gets closer. That's all I'm saying. You feel me? That's it. But I hear you. I want you to know, Liz, I hear you, bro. I hear you. I know you wouldn't be doing this if you didn't believe it. And I respect that about you. The screens are the problem to all the massive AI data centers. Project, what's up, man? Gamal, what's up, dude? Yo, is it just normal for you to work on a company? Wait, is it normal for you to work on a company and you just got fired? Is it normal? Is it just normal you work on a company and you just got fired? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm reading what you're saying right, bro. Sorry. No, we don't see it happening, but it's proof on the table to strengthen the case to stop killing games movement to essentially get Amazon and other companies to bend the knee with Law and Order. That's fair. You know what? I'm on board. The way I see it is, here's what I can't stand, bro. And again, I'm not trying to get too political or anything because I don't like politics. I don't like to talk about politics on stream. I think now more than ever, we need to start doing shit. Excuse me. In like, in whatever sense that means, right? What you're doing, Sublime, will it do anything? Maybe not. But the fact that you're putting your best foot forward and trying, that's all we can do, man. And I respect that. And I appreciate you doing that on behalf of all of us. GTA is going to be the only avenue of force for many people. Mark my words. Yeah, dude. When GTA 6 comes out, it's going to be the big head honcho. I've been staying up till midnight every night since season 10. Tomorrow I will sleep. Exactly. That's God, it makes me so sad. But yeah, I'm not going to lie. I can't imagine how some of the devs feel and head directors for New World. There was a GM doing stuff in Windsor last night before the shitstorm started this morning. That makes me so sad, man. And I gotta say, I gotta feel for those devs, bro. Like, to lose your livelihood and lose like the passion and hard work, and not to mention, to top it all off, they did a phenomenal job. Like, imagine you work for a company and you were part of this insane turnaround that New World from the beginning, right? I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. If you were to tell me at the start of the year, the start of 2025, that New World was going to make a comeback, I'm punching you in the dick. And I'm going to slap you on the face. Respectfully, of course, dude. Maybe give you a little kiss too, because I still love you. But I'm punching you in the dick for sure, bro. Okay? Both hands. But look, they were, so not only did they work on it, they did a great job. So imagine you're working for this company, you bounce back this game, things are going great, and then they pull the rug from you and say, nah, bro, psych. You want a job? Psych. Find out your next one, you know? Hey man, preach Rev After Dark. Cat knows what's good, baby. What's up, Cuddy? No, I'm right there with you. It has legit hurt. I want to do so much in this game and still hang out with our friends, but I feel like I just can't now. I know, dude. And like that's what's gut wrenching for me, because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I mean, this is probably the most I've hung out with you guys in Discord, and I don't even know how long. I know we did a little mob, but it's been a minute, man. It's been a minute, and I've loved and enjoyed every single moment of it, honestly. You know, and not to say it's going to come to an end, right? I'm not going to say it's come to an end, but I think at the end of the day, you know, I feel like I'm kind of talking in circles here because I got to get going. But I think at the end of the day, there's a lot of, despite all the issues with New World, I think a lot of us can collectively agree there's been a lot of positive to come out of it. A lot of, not just from the game, but what it's done for us, bringing us, you know, whatever it is, right? It's done so much for us. There's a lot of positive. And it's just, I think we just need to voice that louder to the people who, you know, need to hear it. I do not doubt that they have a severance. Please don't tell me you're gonna go downtown to do shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I like I said, right now I don't know anything. I'm keeping it a buck. Like I said, it's hit me. It hasn't settled in yet. And I think what I'm gonna do. So don't give up on me, boys. But I think I'm gonna take a week. Because I'm gonna be out of town this weekend. So next stream will probably be Tuesday. I don't know what we're going to do. If I can sneak in a stream before that, I'll try. I'll let you guys know. But just know next Tuesday. Also, I'm not leaving yet. I'm going to tidy up here. But because we have a lot of new faces in here, first of all, I appreciate you guys coming by, man. I'm sorry what's happened with New World. I hope that we're having some good discussions here today. If you guys like this kind of discussions, this happens pretty often, man. This is the stuff I enjoy. I love just talking to you guys, getting you guys' thoughts, giving you guys feedback, giving you my thoughts. And, you know, everyone just kind of sharing. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to follow, man. Come back and hang out with me. I appreciate it. You know, we do mainly do MMOs, but we play other games as well. Follow the stream, come back, hang out with me. Also, too, we do post short form stuff. We're getting back on that grind too. So if you can follow the short form, support the boy, I greatly appreciate it, man. We're full sending this. You know, despite I was trying to send the content creator thing for New World, apparently that's not going to happen. And if you guys ever want to get a hold of me when I'm not streaming and just want to DM me, or if you want to be part of the community, man, we do everything from IRL to New World to games, whatever. Hop in the Discord, hang out with us, man. Okay. Appreciate you guys. Oh, if you're really, you got to, okay, I got to sell. Also, if you guys want to make sure Jeff Bezos wants to pay for the stream, feel free to use the Amazon link. If you guys buy anything from Amazon, if you guys want to use the link, help support the boy. I get a commission from Jeff Bezos. Doesn't cost you guys anything. It's just more money out of his pocket. And he definitely deserves it. Okay? So, help your boy out. Sublime, thanks for the follow, man. Problem, there ain't shit to play. Facts, Pizzo. I agree, bro. There's not a single game right now after New World, outside of New World, that I'm like, yeah, I want to get on and play. I can give a fuck about nothing right now. Arc Raiders sounds kind of interesting, but again, I could play it. It could be ass. You know what I mean? I was just dedicating my life to will this game into existence. There's just no other project out there. Even ArcheAge 2 isn't going to be anything like OG ArcheAge I know and love. I feel that Wiz, you know. And the only thing I would say to you, man, you know, I don't want to bring you down because I love how excited you are. I feel like the world needs just more of that sentiment in general with everything. But I will say too, like, what I also don't want you to happen to you is like getting super high for something and then it fall through, right? I mean, look what happened to Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's a perfect example of what I mean. Dude, so many people, man, came into the stream. Yo, Rev, you gotta play Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's the next game. This is gonna be the biggest thing, whatever. And look what happened on launch. Fucking cooked, bro. Granted, they were kind of able to bounce back with it a little bit, you know, once they fixed it all. But on launch, it was cooked, man. So I just don't want people to get overhyped for something and have it, you know, poorly delivered. And then it's like, you're gonna feel like shit. I don't want that for you, you know? So I would just say, you know, be hyped, be excited, but, you know, kind of be, I guess, I don't really know the right word. I don't want to say realistic, but Rambo, what's up, man? New World ain't dead. Someone will either buy it or Amazon will change their mind. I don't know, man. I mean, maybe. I want to be hopeful. I'm going to be positive. I want to be hopeful, possibly. But the way I see it, if from everything, from my experience, and just what I think with MMOs, I could easily see this just them just being just done. I genuinely can see it, right? I unfortunately, I agree. I hate to say this with every fiber in my body. I don't want to say this, but I have to be realistic with you guys. At the end of the day, all of these games, all of these companies, they need money. It is a business. If it doesn't make financial sense, it is every ounce of it can be up to the chopping block if it doesn't make money. That is the harsh reality that we live in, especially when it's AAA companies, right? You know how it goes, man. Especially play WoW. You guys been around Blizzard. As much as I want Amazon to buy out and do its thing, I could just as easily see them gutting it and moving on. Honestly. Passionate Rev, best Rev. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, Cad. I feel like my downfall, I don't know, this is kind of a side note, off topic, on topic, but I was thinking about this literally today. I was like, I feel like one of my biggest issues when it comes to me being on the internet and why, like, some of my struggles is I think I care too much about some shit, bro, honestly. I've realized that, like, I wish I just didn't give a fuck, man. Like, part of me wish I just had that gene. I don't know how. Like, something, I definitely, like, there's a lot of things I don't give a fuck about, don't get me wrong. In general, I don't really give a fuck about a lot of stuff, especially nowadays. But the things I do care about, like, I care about it. And I will say something. I will be that guy. I will step up. I will call you. I will be that guy, dude. I've gotten fired from jobs. I've lost friends, family, because I've just been the guy to call people out on their bullshit. That's just how I am. But unfortunately, it's yielded a lot more negativity than positivity. So I have to be a little bit more careful with that these days, you know? But I do think, like, caring too much when you're online and on the internet, bro, works against you more than is in favor, unfortunately. Like, part of the people who are just like, oh, well, I just put 7,000 hours in New World. Oh, well, time to go to Guild Wars. What? Like, that's it, bro? Like, that's crazy. Like, you know, I mean, like, okay, hey, I'm not judging. Hey, teach their own, but not me, dude. I fucking love this game, man. I fucking love this game. The saddest part is that the game is profitable every single day since launch. Just didn't make enough money. Yeah, I mean, it definitely went through its roller coaster. Whether it was considered profitable or not, I don't know. It's tough. Like, I just don't think it's I unfortunately don't think that the game is sustained. New World in particular is not sustainable just by microtransactions and selling the game. I can tell you that right now. It's very hard to keep it alive. I mean, granted, yes, can they afford it? Absolutely. But I don't think the profit margin is there, especially moving forward into games. I just don't think MMOs are going to be favored as we continue into, like, further into gaming as the years go on, you know? I think it's the hardest genre to make. I think it's the hardest genre to develop. It's the hardest genre to make popular. It's the hardest genre to keep people around. It's the most expensive genre of game. Like, there's everything that is hype and profitable is anti-MMOs. That's what I think. I hate to say it, but that's genuinely what I think. When's a calf raises stream, dude? I don't know. Maybe next stream, dog. You have to come by and see. Wait, it sounds good, bro. Thank you, man. All right, let me catch my chat. Yo, Cap, what's up, baby? I have heard so many people saying MMO players should move on, but man, there are no games with depth of an MMO that just sucks and are no good options. In my opinion, Cap, here's what I would say to that. The people who say that kind of stuff, they just never got to experience an MMO. I mean, a true MMO. And to be real, this is what because people hit me with the same shit. Yo, Rev, how come you're high? Well, just go play COD, man. Be like, brother, do you even understand what what this feels like? You don't? I feel sorry for you because it's fucking sick, dude. Do you know what it's like banding together with 50 people, taking down a big company? You know what I'm saying? The camaraderie, VOD reviewing with 100 people at 3 o'clock in the morning because you all want to win a war. Tell me what that's like, my brother. having to run politics with different companies to try and see what territories and who's your alliance with and who people are your enemies. Do you know what that's like? No. Because you're too busy dropping and dying, bro. I don't give a fuck about no gulag. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the boys together and let's grind. You know what I'm saying? That's what I like. That's what I want to do. That's just me though. You know what I'm saying? That's just me though. Sorry, I had to vent out a little bit, but I'm so upset since last night when the news hit. Cap, it's all good, baby. Yeah, I'm your guys' therapist today. BF6 is way more just online. Their campaign's always good. I'm an online gamer, but I do like the campaign with Battlefield. I might check it out, man. I'm just kind of hesitant on wanting to spend $70 for a game I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick it out with, you know? With fantasy MMOs, it's kind of like Blizzard tapped in Lightning 20 years ago, and the rest of history is everyone else trying to tap it, and close but no cigar, oversimplifying. Yeah, honestly, Sean, maybe you might be oversimplifying, but I agree with you. I would say big man, big feels, brother. That's an island food, yo. Island blood, facts, dude. Facts, man. Yo, Two, what's up, man? Two left feet. Man, this is so sad. I just started the game and loved it from the first minutes. Now I wake up and see the game will be shut down. I get it, bro. And I wish this wasn't the case, ladies and gents. And I really hope that we can find a good solution to this. But you know, right now I would say I would go about it one of two ways. Okay, if you still want to play the game, I'd say ride the wave, enjoy it while there's people playing it, do all the things you want to do in the game, enjoy it, and ride the wave out. Right. If you're somebody who needs to part from it because you know it just makes you sad thinking about it, I would do that sooner than later. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's so tough, man. I guess I don't want to tell you guys what to do, but I don't want y'all to be sad either, bro. You know what I mean? All right, let me catch you. Let me hit YouTuber one time for the one time. What's up, YouTube? While we'll be going to Xbox, we already know they're going to be dumbing down the game for controllers. I mean, bro, when they said that they could do your full gaming rotation with one button. Like, what are we talking about here? I mean, might as well just make it a fucking mobile game at that point, bro. Who's man's? You know what I'm saying? Airly hopped onto Guild Wars so fast because he always had an ambivalent relationship with New World from the beginning. He was never 100% sold on it, even though he loved it. I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe that was the case too. I'll be honest, man. Like, you know, I've seen a handful of his streams, and he seems like a very happy guy. And I have nothing against him, man. Errol, honestly, is a really cool dude. I've talked to him a few times. Really cool guy. He's absolutely killing it, man. He's absolutely killing on you know, for streams and content and stuff. So definitely kudos to him. And I'm not really taking, my goal is not to take shots at anyone. At the end of the day, to each their own. Sometimes I wish I could just move on that quick. You know what I'm saying? But maybe just because he wasn't as tied to it as I was, right? I'm tired of this fucking game, bro. There was a point in time full time streaming back in when this game came out, 21. I started, when I started Regime, and I invested literally, bro. This is what I will say. I genuinely also believe this too. So for those of you who don't know, back when the game launched, I started a company, and we, in my opinion, we were the best. At one point, we were the best West Coast company, hands down, period. I will die on that hill. That's a very biased opinion. I'm going to let you guys know. But Regime, Camelot, OG, we were insane. And during that time, the amount of time, blood, sweat, tears, and sacrifice that I spent in that game, if I would have put all of that effort and time into like starting a business, like a legit like business, I genuinely think I'd be like a millionaire right now. I'm not even kidding. The amount of time, if you guys have ever been a gov or a console and understand like how much work actually goes into coordinating like war rosters, composition, groups, people, setting up invasions, payouts, like all, I mean, the game has changed since then, but there was so much involvement with all that stuff. You had to have that team. There was no way one person could run it. You had to have at least like 5 people, if not 10. Like, it's crazy how far you could take this game, New World. So I was invested, man. And you know, and maybe that's more of a rev thing than anything else. It's all about the little kids, the controllers, the aim lock. It's the future of combat games, possibly, man. You know, but here's what I will say: with the attention spans of a lot of kids coming up, it's all the more reason why I think MMOs aren't going to thrive. MMOs traditionally aren't games that you can like quickly do stuff, right? It kind of goes against it. MMOs have, I guess, to put it in a very simple form, to me, MMOs have always been about the journey, not the destination. It is completely 180. Now it's all about the destination. Shit, even me, bro. Sometimes I'm like, man, I don't even want to level, bro. I just want to get to endgame and pump. I'll be honest. I'll keep it a buck. But that's just because they haven't really, in my opinion, haven't really created anything compelling. The journey hasn't been compelling, right? Like, not compelling enough for me to keep into it. Like, if I go back to classic WoW and start a level 1 character, I'm immersing myself, dog. Let's get it popping. I get that music going, I'm in there like swimwear, baby. I love it. I will level up a new character in New World if that was the case. Like I thought about doing it, just go East Coast just to do it. Like games that I feel like have a really good journey, I'm sending it, right? And I'm not gonna lie, bro. New World's leveling is like, you know, whatever. But the zones, the leveling, the weapons, doing all that stuff again, it's a good time. It's a good time. Pre-Trev, Ashes got potential, but ain't no pre-orders. We've all seen the flops. I'm just saying, I'm a realistic, probably too much. Maybe I'm too cynical in many ways, rightfully so. But you know, I want Ashes to do well. I really want Ashes to take the cake and completely transform MMOs to be this new era, this new generation of this game that's going to absolutely take the world by storm. I want that to happen, right? But wanting it to happen and it actually happening is two very different things. So all we can do, I'm going to keep a close eye on it as things happen, as updates happen. Great, you know. It's the same as if a woman you love told you she had cancer and she would die. Damn, Pav. Damn, you ain't wrong though. They knew this would happen today. It explains the lack of the new named loot, just basic playgons and barely new icons. Yeah, I mean, among a lot of other things too, bro. I definitely think this is something in the works for a while now, honestly. It just makes me sad that they basically created something just to kill it. You know what I mean? Logic, what's up, man? But when it's over, you realize it was about the journey. Exactly. And that's what, to me, at the end of the day, that's what makes me feel the game is just bigger than it is. You know, that's what separates MMOs than any other game for me. It's the meaning behind it. You know what I'm saying? That's just me personally. Maybe I'm just getting older, man. That could be it too. Like if I was young, 18-year-old Rev back in the, or even further back to the Call of Duty Black Ops 2 or Halo days, like shit, bro. I'm about that life. Maybe as I'm getting older, I think I just want to experience things like more of the game than just dropping and shooting. I go insane after too many hours of doing that, you know? This is going to be lawsuits. The ads promoted New World at launch to say they would support the game for the next 10 years. So get ready to get a $5 check in the mail for your class action. You'll see the check in 2035. Oh my God, dude. We're so cooked, man. What kind of world do we live in, boys? Out of control. I got a sweet house in Brightwood. Anyone have the orgy? Hey, yo, pause. It's the fine print that everyone misses with the WoW to Xbox is that Xbox is going PC. The next gen Xbox was going to run on Windows. I see. So they will try to make AI play our games for us, and AI makes the first place. Oh my God, dude. So AI is going to design the game, make the game, then AI is going to play the game, bro. Sick. Yeah, you guys were the best West Coast company for sure. Just at one point, man. Like I would, if I could go back in time and take our main roster when it was like peak regime, I would have loved to put us against something like Supple or something like that. I think it would have been so sick, man. I would have loved to do that. I hear what you're saying about the loss after so much time spent in a game. I played EVE Online, and when people who invest a huge amount in that game, they shafted, it hurts deep for them. Absolutely. But that goes for anything, right? I mean, anything that you spend in, if you invest a certain amount of time, effort, sacrifice, money, whatever means to you into something, I think it's rightfully so as humans to care about it, right? I mean, it makes sense. We wouldn't put our time and effort into something we didn't give a shit about. I mean, if you do, I mean, hey man, teach your own, but I value my time. I want to make sure when I'm spending my time, I'm doing one of two things. I'm doing something that's either benefiting me in some way, shape, or form, benefiting somebody else, or something I enjoy, right? That's it. If it's not doing any of those, what the fuck are you doing? That's like my philosophy of life personally, okay? And so, if I don't enjoy it, I don't care about it, I'm not going to spend my time on it, you know? Really hope they just sell the game to another good studio. Me too. But, it's Amazon. I hate to say it, but dog, honestly, I could see Amazon just saying, bro, we got so much money, who gives a shit? Burn it, next. I genuinely can see that. I hate to say it. All right, Rev, take it easy. Catch you soon. Just want to say sup, Cad. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you, bro. Hope all is well with you, dog. Got to frame that check? Oh, definitely. Wirus, what's up, man? It's crazy to wake up and log into New World and see 0 chest runs in the morning. Still sad. Still sad from the new yesterday. I know, dude. I get it. I mean, they were running chest runs today, and there's still people playing, man. But Chew mentioned it earlier. Last night, there was about sub 30,000 people active online playing the game. Today was about 8,000. So just from the announcement alone, in less than in less than 24 hours, we've already seen a dip in over two-thirds of the player base have not returned. And I don't know. Did we know the fire staff is still overpowered and Bullcaster became the next fire staff? Fair enough. If they're going to sell it, they wouldn't have crushed it the way they did to take it to the grave. That's very true as well. That's very true as well. I think the only way it happens if the offer is big enough, but even then, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think there's more to the story than we know, and anything could happen. I have over 4K hours, worked with multiple companies, did all the content, met a lot of friends along the way. It has been my favorite MMO experience ever. Met people I game with often now. And honestly, Unlogic, to me, bro, right there is the pinnacle of MMOs. What you experience is what we should experience when we play an MMO. When I play an MMO, that's exactly what I feel like every player should experience to some degree. That, to be honest with you. And New World, you know, given all the ups and downs of New World, it did a great job of curating that just because of the way the game is. And all we can do is hope that other games will kind of maybe either do the same, if not a better version of that, so we still get that experience. Because that, to me, is what separates MMOs. And who knows, dude, maybe there might be this surge in wanting to play MMOs, because I do believe fatigue is a real thing. I think fatigue in any facet of life is a real thing. We've seen it happen multiple times. I mean, look at the genres of games that we transitioned. There was a time where, you know, battle royales were just like the pinnacle, right? With DayZ, PUBG, Fortnite, Call of Duty, whatever. And then now people are kind of getting burnt out of, you know, BRs. Now they're moving to extraction shooters. That's the hype right now. There's a lot of extraction shooters type games out. That's the hype, you know. But at some point, people are going to get fatigued. And to be honest, I think extraction shooters is going to be a very short-lived genre, in my opinion, just because, you know, for most gamers, extraction shooters really reward better players, and it's very detrimental to people who aren't good. A lot of people are going to want to put their time into a game when they're just going to get shit on the entire time because they can't play 12 hours a day. And you got fucking little Timmy over here that wants to go pro. He's 12 years old, dude, wants to go pro in Dark and Darker, and he's just going ham skis, dude. He's in Arc Raiders. He's trying to, you know, streaming 25 hours a day, going ham, skipping school, dude. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just trying to come home after my 12-hour shift from work. I want to have a beer too. I want to meet, you know, if I had kids, put the kids down, feed the dogs. Great. I want to sit down for 4 hours. Last thing I want to do is to get shit talked by a 12-year-old. As I'm just getting fucking, as he's just destroying me in this game. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real. I mean, that's it. So I think extraction shooters is not going to be living too much longer. I have nothing against them. I think they're pretty fun. I like being competitive. I respect that. By the way, Chad, there is an ad in 1 minute. You guys are going to hit with this. I apologize. If you guys are not a sub, you're about to get hit with an ad. I got to run it. If not, you guys are getting hit with 12 pre-rolls. And honestly, at this point, fuck Amazon, dude. Respectfully. But if I don't hit you guys with these ads, they're going to do it for me, and they're going to pay me a lot less. So, you know what I'm saying? Where am I at here, bro? Grant, what's up, man? I can't wait to log in and play my favorite warring MMO in Group 9. Yeah, dude. Yeah, bro. Time to hop on and grind, Grin. Yo, E, what's up, baby? He doesn't sell. He wants the engine. Facts. Feline, what's up? How are you? Cool. All right, ladies and gents, I got to head out, man. I wanted to get off 2 hours ago, but I really enjoyed kind of hanging out and talking with you guys, you know, to kind of sum things up. I hope that the future New World is bright. Hopefully they can figure something out where we keep the game alive, but we'll see. If you guys, I'm going to head out here. Okay. It's pretty late. It's midnight for me. I got to get to bed because I got to get up early, but I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys did, man, drop a follow, come back and hang out with us. I love these kind of conversations. I love yapping. I love talking to you guys. I love hearing your thoughts and having discussions like this. I feel like this is something that I've been really wanting the channel to curate towards. So, I'll go over one more time. If you guys, again, drop a follow, come back and hang out with your boy. Last but not least, if you guys want to follow the socials and support me, greatly appreciate it, man. Back on the short content grind, posting stuff anywhere from gaming to IRL stuff. So if you guys want to show support there, I greatly appreciate it. Last but not least, if you guys ever want to get a hold of me when I'm not streaming, the Discord is a phenomenal place, man. We have a great community of people in there, from gaming to IRL to just anything. If you guys want to come hang out, please, man, it's a good time in there. Last but not least, again, if you guys want to make Jeff Bezos pay for his crimes, go ahead and use my Amazon link. If you buy anything from Amazon, it doesn't cost you guys anything extra. Jeff Bezos pays me a commission, so dip into his pockets a little bit. All right, boys, y'all have a good rest, boys and girls. Y'all have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Happy Tuesday, man. I'm again sorry for whatever that's happening with New World, but hopefully there's a better future involved. And next stream will most likely be next Tuesday, a week from now, because I'm gonna be out of town this weekend. Okay, so I will see you guys next Tuesday evening, like 4 or 5 p.m. PST. We'll be here. We'll be grinding. We'll figure out what to do next, and we'll go from there. All right. Living what's up, man. It's all good, baby. Well, it's all good, bro. Miss you, buddy. Hope all is well with you. All right, ladies and gents, I gotta head out tonight. Y'all have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you next week. All right. 07, y'all. Love you guys. Peace.